Is there something I can help you with?
I'm upset. I don't like it.
You you can't talk?
Maybe something's wrong.
I'm not sure, what's wrong with me right now.
I just checked my audio settings. I was having issues with my audio this morning.
No, I can't hear you.
Yeah, he can hear me, but I can't hear him for some reason.
I think we might need a third party to see whether or not it's me or you. But I think you lost your horse.
Hi, chat. So sorry. I'm not sure. It might be my audio because I'm worried because this morning I got on my computer and my audio settings were broken. So I'm wondering if something's wrong with my TeamSpeak as well. Yeah, I can hear the like game audio and stuff. I did, Dre. I checked And it should be the right one, but I don't know.
Folk will take you for some kind of outlaw wearing that mask.
That mask won't scare anybody.
Can't seem to hear this lady either, so it must be me.
I think there's something wrong with my ears right now. I'm gonna go see if I can clear out my ears.
Alright, let me...
I apologize if you're talking to me. I'm having some issues. I woke up and my ears are clogged. I can't seem to hear nobody. Oh, I think I managed to clear out my ears. Ah, sorry about that. That was awful awkward. My name is Lyra. Lyra. I don't think there's a flower.
Chat, relax. I'll fix it.
Yeah, sorry about that. That was quite awkward. I might actually need another minute, to myself, just for a moment. All right.
So you can't hear anything, chat? Just the voices? Okay. Oh, this is not... Okay, alright, Tiny Hooves. What in the world? I'm upset. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and listen in and see if I can't get this fixed. Okay, I didn't want a cigarette. That's not what I wanted. Stop. Oh. Okay, well, give me a second, chat.
A long time. How about you?
Person only kills that much to show off.
Okay, you heard that? Okay, so I don't know what happened just then because I'm literally using the same thing that the mic was set to a second ago and it wasn't working.
Oh, see.
Seen Denis plays, I don't too kindly like. It's too
You guys still
Frenchy
hear
for
it?
me, if you know what I mean. Too many French and
No,
fancy people.
I do not know what that means.
Well, French is I think it's a Providence, and
So stupid. I don't
it sounds like they got
understand.
something in their mouth. You know, it's just they got an accent. I think they got like something stuck in their mouth. Oh hey. And French people, they usually just, dress up all nice and pretty, and it's just gross. I don't like it. Did you get you got your headache relieved?
I
Or?
think so. I
Oh,
apologize.
yeah, oh, fantastic. Oh, sun's coming up. Good.
Yes, this is good.
But yeah, my name is Lyra. It's good to meet you. What was your name?
Oh yeah, yeah, Delilah. I'm Billy Skinner.
Nice to meet you.
Yep. 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 What
And
brings you to town? Oh yes, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
well, I just wanted to know what his name was.
They call me Shadow.
Shadow. Well, nice to meet you as well.
Yes, it's good to see you.
Yeah, Mr. Shadow here lives here. What brings you to town?
Well, I'm hoping to live here too. I recently came to town, and I think, well, at least I'm hoping to set up shop down in that stable there.
Oh my.
You are good with horses.
I am.
See. And what is it you want to do with the horses?
Well, I'm real good with their feet. I'm actually something of a farrier.
Oh,
Although
so
I do know
oh
I dabble a little bit in horse medicine.
oh, so you make all that horse glue then?
Horse glue?
What is
Yeah,
that?
yeah. It's when they when a horse is past its prime, it you can make glue out of it. Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't really do that. I mostly work with the horses that are still alive, and I keep their feet, well, I keep their shoes healthy.
Yeah, you keep them from being glue. Okay, all right. Yeah, that works. All right.
I suppose you could say that.
Horses wear shoes?
Yeah, wait. They wear shoes? They got four of them. Man, that must be a lot of money.
Well, the horseshoes protect their feet while you're out on the trail, and make
Mm-hmm.
sure that they don't get overgrown. And if you come and replace them, then your horse stays healthy a lot longer.
Oh, so you like
Hmm.
so you like gnaw at their nails and trim them down and put shoes on them. Oh, okay, all right.
I
I
I
see.
don't gnaw at them. I file them
Oh,
with
file. All right, yeah,
special
all right.
tools.
Yeah, tomato, potato, file. No, as long as you what is it? You just shave their feet down and put shoes on them. Does that work?
I suppose you could say that.
Okay, all right, yeah, all right. Oh, hey there.
Howdy.
You know of a lady named Sun?
A lady named Sun. No, I don't.
She also works on horses.
Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, I see. I have not had the pleasure.
She is very good at this. You should meet her.
Well, I'd certainly like to.
Down at the stables.
Oh, these stables?
Huh?
Well,
I would not eat those.
well.
You talking about the almonds?
No, the things in the jar.
Oh, the pickled eggs? Oh, I've been eating them for weeks.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, well, iron gullet and all, big old stomach here. And
Those things have been sitting there for quite some time.
yeah, well, that what makes them good.
I
It
met
ferment.
I met a guy here somewhat recently, and he said he had tampered with that jar.
Oh, that's all hearsay. He just, yeah, it was a joke. Yeah, we had a good laugh about it, and then I told him don't do it ever. He's like, all right, cool, all right, yeah.
All right.
So, would you say that your job, or your job that you do, you just, shave feet of horses down? Do you do anything else like sheep or cows or anything, or is it just horses?
That's mostly just horses. I
Mm,
don't really work with other livestock.
mm-hmm. All right, yeah, shaving feet. Okay, all right. Yeah, I just bought me a coach, and it's got about 4 horses on it, and I mean they're brand new, so I mean hopefully their feet look good.
Well, every 4 to 6 weeks, you might want to get them checked.
Well, about every 4 to 6 weeks, looks like I'm gonna come find you then.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Yeah, all right, yeah. I'll go ahead and well, I can't pencil or write, but I'll let you know that in about 4 weeks I'll get a good old 4 horses. So I don't know how many feet that is, but yeah, I'm gonna put in for a good old feet shaving with you right now. Right, boom, right here.
All right. I'll
Fantastic.
consider it a date.
Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, well, you gotta buy me some pickled eggs first.
Oh my.
Yeah, oh yeah, yep. Shaving feet. It's kind of strange as well. Yeah, so are you looking to make a little bit of money, or are you new to town, ma'am, or?
Well, honestly, I've been making money just working on horses' feet.
Oh wow, it's not too shabby. Well, hey, I'll pay you $5 just to check my feet for my horse, my feet's horse feet right now. If you're not busy.
All right, I could take a look.
Oh, perfect. All right. Well, hey, let's go out back real quick, and I'll show you what we're dealing with.
Yes, we did discover a bank.
Well, here they are. Cream of the crop.
Well, these horses look pretty fine to me. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I think these horses were very recently shod, so I don't think they need any new shoes anytime
They
soon.
were shot.
No, shod.
What was that again? Say it one more time. Sounds like something's in your mouth. Like you're
Shod.
chewing on- Shod. Oh, yeah. Yeah, shod. Yeah, I know all about shodding. There was this one time I went to my buddy's ranch, and there was just shaw everywhere. It was crazy. There's so much shaw. It was green too.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah. Yep, this is good old Pedro you're looking at, and then the one beside him is Chauncey.
Well, let me check Chauncey then.
And then these two back here, these are the power wagon. They call Jimbo and Leroy. I mean, you can get about 4 horsepower out of these, big old stallions here, and it's a lot faster and some stuff. But I don't mean to blow.
Alright, looks like this one might be your problem horse.
Oh,
in
all
the
right.
future.
Well, oh no. Well,
Just
I mean,
keep an eye on this one. If he starts limping or anything like that, just let me know. He's
well, All right. I get it, Doc. I understand.
No,
I get
that
it.
is
It's
not
fine.
what I mean.
Yeah.
That is not what I mean.
What, you said he's a problem?
No, I said in the future if he starts limping or
Oh
anything,
yeah,
bring him
that's yeah,
in,
okay, yeah, all right, yeah, future stuff,
and
yeah.
I
Well,
will
if he's
take a look and
all
try
right,
to fix whatever the issue is. But he
hey there,
seems
How are you, sir?
good, yeah, all right, yeah, I'll keep. Oh yeah, yeah, future stuff, yeah. I went to this one thing, this saloon, and the lady was like, "Hey, could I get you a shot of future?" I was like, "Yeah, all right, give me some." Yeah, but I'll look out for him. It's all right. I'll make sure he don't.
all
Hello,
right.
Shadow.
Because
Yeah.
if he does start limping, I
Yeah.
will be able to help him.
Mm-hmm.
But there's nothing I really want to do right now.
Oh,
But I
okay, all
think
right.
the way he carries himself, he might be more prone to wearing down his shoes faster.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. What you just said sounds great. I'll wait to do stuff. All right.
How have you and your sister been? I wasn't able to be in the saloon much lately.
Hmm.
How have you and your sister been lately?
Which sister are you talking about there, Mister?
The one with the hat, I suppose.
The hot. Hold on for a second. Excuse me for one tiny minute.
Alrighty. How are you, Lyra?
I'm alright, Mr. Thomas. How are you?
Better than this guy.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I just had a little bit of a thing when you said something about my sister being hot. All right. So
Well, sorry about that.
yeah, all right. Could you give me another description of her? Because I mean, I got two of them, and I don't see them either
Well,
that way.
it sounds like you.
Okay, both sisters yet again. All right.
Uh, she was usually with you when you were in the saloon.
Okay, both sisters yet again. All right.
She's got
Anything
some kind
different?
of
Like did the
Norwegian snow fox on her head.
Norwegian? What Norwegian?
Or
Oh
maybe a
yeah.
raccoon or something.
Yeah, oh, yeah, one of them raccoons. Oh yeah, I know her. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, she hasn't been awake in like a couple days, but yeah, I know her. Yeah, all right.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. I always forget about that. All right, chat. Sorry about the weird intro. I wasn't expecting anyone to walk up on me. All right, let's see. Monkey, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. Nofroyo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lucky Curse, thank you for the gifted sub to Sergeant Zombie. Bobby Gum, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back. And then Gifster Money, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Dalf, thank you very much for the resub. That was a whole year resub, by the way. Welcome back. And then Fleeg, thank you very much for the 10 months. Welcome back as well. Papaya Uraya, thank you for the gifted sub to Ziptilla. And then Robert, but not really, coming in with the tier 3 15-month resub. Welcome back, Robert, to the Golden Fleece. I'm glad you enjoyed getting scammed once again. And then Cherish, also thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And Lucky Curse, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Owl Ate My Metal Worm. What a name. And let's see. Shabby Guy, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Space Dan Gaming, thank you for the 13 months. I was kind of hoping to run into Milton today, but I don't know. He might be ending soon.
Good morning there.
Good morning.
Seems like, a fella took his carriage, I suppose. What was the issue with it, anyway?
Well, I was just telling him what my profession was, and he didn't seem to quite understand what I was talking about. I told him I worked with horses' feet, and he said something about glue, and I just wanted to clarify. And, then he offered me some money to look over his horses.
Ah, well, he's a peculiar fellow indeed, but he's a nice fellow, I suppose. A bit strange. He heats the hags inside, and I think he's the only one who can stomach him. But,
I noticed.
well, I'm not sure if what happened earlier with him going all crazy and puking everywhere was related to it, or it was something I
think it
mentioned about.
may have been he had just finished eating one before we came out here.
Yeah, see, you might want to stick to the stew inside and the peanuts, I suppose. I'll
I
be
think
honest with
I
you.
will. I'm not really a fan of those, and I heard a rumor that they had been tampered with.
Well, I never touched that thing for weeks now, and somebody's sneaking him and filling him up. I don't know what's the plan, or anything for that matter, but I'm just very cautious about these hags. Apparently, if you eat one, you can bird a man in a day.
Oh,
I think it actually happened to that fella.
morning.
Morning there. Seems like you've got a bit of mud stuck in your hairs.
Hey, get moving.
Yes, I agree, sir.
I think I'm gonna go get changed into my workout.
You go
fit.
ahead. I'll leave a note in the saloon.
I want to show you guys what I did. I've been working on outfits and stuff. And now we've got a work outfit. For when she's looking at horse feet.
Thanks. Anytime.
So she's got some chaps and stuff to protect her clothes, and she's kind of wearing all brown because it's kind of
Are
safer.
you in here?
Who you
Well,
looking
hi.
for?
It's you. Hi. Yeah. Well, you
Hi.
got different clothes on.
Well, these are my work clothes.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me get that coach back out and see if you can look at that last horse for me.
All right.
All right. Let me put it over here. I don't want to.
Oh, you got some modifications out there. I like it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm just gonna pull this coach out real quick and let her look at the last one. Oh shit.
Oh my.
Well. Oh, they do call them mountain horses, so I mean, there they are. Yeah, let me move him away. Looks like he's getting a little peckish. Come
Oh,
on,
no.
boys, come on. Oh no. All right, okay. Yeah,
Well.
yeah,
Oh
okay.
my. Oh no.
Good lord.
Well, let's look away with oh god, oh no,
my.
they're turning on us. Run, chase it.
Yeah, they're just scared a bit.
Right.
Easy, big boy.
Oh Lord.
Oh, they were spooked, all right. I wouldn't really blame them.
I wouldn't either.
Let
I
me
think I'm
stable
gonna
you,
go
big boy.
check that other one that ran off.
Yeah.
All right.
Hi, mate.
You know, if you ever need lessons in how to handle these things, I think Miss Lyra is offering courses in the future.
Well, what kind? What's a course?
Kind of a training lesson, so to speak.
Oh well, oh yeah, all right, yeah, I'll certainly take you up on a course. There's this one time I had a course, and it was 3 course actually. It came with some bread, a little bit of chicken, and then at the end I had like some of this sweet bread. It was actually kind of nice. It was pretty good.
How'd you get that? Saint Denis?
No, I got out in Rhodes. It was like they say it was like some special, like 3 course. So all they did was put food in my mouth and made me get going. So it's better than all them.
Why, that sounds
Yeah.
mighty fancy, partner. That
Yeah, well,
isn't too expensive, I hope.
yeah, well, you know me. Split an image of just fancy. You know me.
Yeah, you're right. Well, as you know, I'm usually tending to the bar with my partners, but recently I've had a bit of business I had to take care of a little further away from Valentine, so these past few days have been a little hectic to say the least, but I try to stand around Valentine and serve a bit of liquor here and there while I can, at the very least, just to keep the name around. But there's been a bit of business and competition, I suppose, that needed to be. Yep.
You
Oh,
can call it
the
a hoof
post
or
of
a
liquor or
foot.
something like that. Well,
It is still a foot, after all.
not necessarily.
What kind of problems are you having? Oh, hey, yeah. What's that? What's Teddy look like? What's the deal, Doc? Do I gotta
Well,
take him to the old factory?
no,
Oh,
you
okay.
don't have to take any of them to anywhere.
Oh, perfect. All right. Fantastic. See, I'm glad. Well, let's go to the bank and I can give you a little bit of money for, a little bit of for your services and looking at them and their
All right.
feet and some
Nah,
shaving.
that's mighty kind.
Yeah, well, I mean, I mean, you doing a job and I do jobs. I won't get paid. All right, let's go.
Yeah, man. I guess you're right.
Well, mhm.
What have you been getting up to lately? Not too much trouble, I hope.
Oh, you know me. I don't get too much trouble. Just me. I just do a little bit of here and there and do this.
Of course.
Yep.
Well,
Mr. Thomas.
Yeah, you gotta watch your step here. There's a lot of stuff that'll trip you up. It's usually alcohol that trips me up, but I mean, you just gotta watch yourself in this. Oh, shoot! All right, yeah, okay.
Hey,
One,
Mr.
two.
Thomas.
Howdy,
Oh.
Bear. How have you been?
I've been alright.
Howdy.
Oh, hey, Miss Lyra.
You had any, news of Scramble Shank?
So how much the damage there, horse doc?
Well, I think we agreed on $5. Does that sound good to
$5?
you?
Okay, yeah, okay. You drive a hard bargain. What would your telegram be?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
Oh, all right. Well, here, I'll just hand it to you real quick. All right. So,
All right.
let's see. Five.
I don't know how to.
One,
I don't know how to check for that.
one,
I don't know what
one,
information he
two.
needs.
1, 2, 3.
Also, no, that isn't Seer.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I think I got it.
All right, you go ahead. We'll either be up here or near the stables for now.
Yeah. All right. Did you get that? Here you go. Right here.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Did you give me more?
Yeah.
than-
Five. No. Yeah. $5. Yes. Per horse. Yeah.
Oh well. You think that's a fair amount?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know numbers, but yeah. All right. Yeah. You can have that.
All right.
Yeah, it may be a little. May have to dry it out in the sun from all the swamp water. But it's still good money. So yeah, all right. Yeah, you do what you got to do. And I'll do me. Oh shit!
What you fighting now?
Yeah, well, I told you. Oh shit. Well, would you excuse me for a moment? I have something on my face.
You go ahead and clean yourself up now. Bat's house the other way. Mr. Barry is currently cleaning himself. He's still looking for his horse.
Still hasn't found Scramble Shanks, huh?
Yeah, it's a bit surprising. He usually comes back about after a day or two, but I think it's been some times now. We've had to fetch horses in the wild and use them for now. Howdy, partner.
Good morning, good sir.
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing quite marvelous. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking.
Say, my good chap, I have a question for you.
You go ahead.
I'm looking for a certain nature travel service. Have you heard of the Dewberries?
Most certainly. I believed it might be, out on an expedition right about now, but last I've seen them, they were near the stables in Valentine. I think they leave every few days to make their expedition, but it's a bit of a small party type of thing. I think there's only 2 or 3 folks invited. And well,
Ah.
usually you end up being left alone somewhere and having to find your way back into town. I think it's part of the experience.
Really? You say they leave you out there on your lonesome and you must find your way back into civilization?
Yeah, a friend of mine, she went on one of those journeys and, well, they left her without any kind of warm clothes up in the mountain in the snow. She tried to take their wagons and head back, but crashed it into a tree right after.
Oh my.
Then they went ahead and took the wagon and ran off and crashed into another tree a little further.
Wow, this nature thing sounds really not nature. Sounds like a lot of insurance stuff and things. I don't know
Well,
how that works, but I mean, it sounds like it.
I don't think you have to sign any waiver. Actually, you just kind of pay the money and you go, and
Oh,
your
okay.
liabilities
So
are
it's
all on
like,
'em.
oh, all right. So you pay money, and then they take you out in the middle of BFE, which is well, there's a lady here, but
No, it's
they
fine.
take you out there and they just leave you by yourself.
That sounds how absolutely savage.
Oh
Well,
my
it sounds
gosh,
like
where
the
do I
exact-
sign up?
Yes, it
I
sounds
love
like the
that.
exact experience I'm looking for. If
Mhm.
either of you happen to see them, please do let me know.
Well,
My
I
name
can't-
is Bransford Pepperbridge the Fourth.
What did
Well,
you
Mr.
have?
Bransford, I'll be
Did
sure
you
to
just-
give him the good word.
What was your
Thank
name
you.
again?
Oh, sorry. My name is Bransford Pepperbridge the Fourth. Rude of me not to properly introduce myself.
Okay, all right, okay, all right. Listen, all right. Couple questions. One, how do you get a number in your name?
Well,
How do you
yes,
do that?
I am the fourth in the line of Bransford Pepperbridges. It is a
Okay,
secret
Pepper
family
Bridge. All
name.
right, all right, all right, all right. Just want to make sure, 4. That I mean, that's a big number for somebody like
Yes.
me. So that's why I'm trying to, see why it's in your name.
Yes,
So,
understandable.
and then, did you have something in your mouth, Pepperidge Farm, when you did your little boop, your little in the
Pepperidge
beginning?
Farm.
Say it again.
Bransford Pepperbridge.
Yeah, that's it right there. That
Yes,
that
simply
yeah.
rolls off the tongue. Yes,
Yeah,
would
no,
be
it rolls right into my ears, and it's quite a. Oh, hey, yeah, hey, all right, okay, yeah, no, it's fine. You watch out. You're getting in the mud. Don't want those boots all.
Oh my, I didn't even notice. How
Yeah, well,
absolutely uncivil. Excuse me, madam.
yeah, it's uncivil and all.
Well, yes. Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure, but I must be looking for those dewberries, so I must be
Okay,
on
all
my
right.
way.
Yes, all
Well,
right.
don't you venture too far, Valentine. I think that's where they're making their main, rendezvous point. And then they venture off the mountains and such. They sometimes go to Big Valley, sometimes even more up north. It's a bit of a tricky job to find them, but I'm sure if you're around Valentine, or maybe have a look at the telegram's office, maybe they send something. I think it's a good idea to have a look around. But usually they'll make a rendezvous in front of the stables down the street.
Okay, well, good to know, old chap. Thank you for the information.
Pleasure's mine.
Ta-ta.
Travel safely now.
Yes, all right. Later, pepper and salt. All right, yeah, all right, yeah. So, I mean, you two see. Oh, hey, we got somebody. Hey, how are you?
Hey there.
Howdy.
Who might you be?
My name's Barry.
Barry. Oh, like the bush.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, like that.
Yeah,
Almost.
the backwards D E little squiggly Y. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Sideways butt.
Sideways butt. I'm sorry. It's one of them italicized words. Okay, I'm sorry, Barry. What do you do here, Barry?
I hunt. Do a little farming.
Oh, fantastic. All right. Yeah, well, I'm Billy Skinner, and this lady, she doctors horses, and then
We've
She also does
already
a
met.
really good horse call, actually.
a horse call.
I
Yeah.
most certainly do not.
It's
Wait, you have a horse?
you
Oh,
gotta
well,
he-
now
you
I
gotta
gotta
hear
hear
it
it
to
now.
believe it.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I gotta hear it. Let me hear it.
I,
Come on, give
I,
me a little
no,
whistle. Come on.
I,
Oh, don't be embarrassed. It's your job.
I
It's
mean,
fine.
Lyra, you were willing to sing in front of a crowd, but doing a bit of a
well,
horse,
singing's a
no.
little different.
Oh, Well, what's
on
different from a
now.
horse and a song? Like a song is more words than a couple words. I mean,
Well, I think I might sound ridiculous if I make a horse
it's
sound.
not ridiculous if it works. I mean, that's your job, ain't it?
Well, I've never done anything more than a whistle.
Was it a whistle or is it like a, little, come on, hee-wee? Is it one of them or is it just like a actual neigh of a
I think
horse?
it's like a name.
Ooh, a neigh. Like a
No,
neigh.
no, it ain't a neigh.
Oh, what's it? Well, then what is it? I don't know. Well, look at me. I don't know what's going on. So is it a neigh? No, I think it's a neigh. You're just not telling me. I think this is a trick.
Yeah, it's a trick.
Like, do
It's
you
a-
whip and neigh? Is that how you do it, or
I
do you
don't.
whip them and then you neigh and then they just show right up, or how do you do it?
You know, these are trade secrets.
She's over there
I'm
and she's like,
afraid I
"Watch me!
can't
I'm gonna
share."
whip and neigh these horses. Watch me whip and neigh." Yep, that's it. All right. Hey, it's your profession. I mean, hey, you make the money, not me, off horses. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, yeah.
If I shared all my secrets, I might not have a job.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna
Well,
work
that's
on
not
that.
ominous.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that neigh by myself. You know, a little neigh. Is that close? Is that almost?
Well, I don't know. Did it bring a horse?
It sounded more like some kind of mating call, Mrs. Skinner.
Ooh, well, I think I'm gonna actually work on that more than I am a horse call.
Thank you for the 14 months, by the way.
I mean,
Welcome
try
back
your
to
luck
the
in
Golden
saloon
Fleece.
sometimes.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, I already did. Yeah, all right.
Wait, don't you have like a big family?
What do you mean, Barry?
I think I've met your family before.
Oh yeah,
Maybe-
which one?
maybe
Yeah.
I've met you.
Yeah, which ones?
His sister's the lady that looks like Mr. Hank. Well, nothing looking like, but dressed like him, I suppose.
How dare you call my sister ugly? I appreciate that. At least someone now seems the same thing that I see. Wait, which sister
I
did
mean,
you
she's
meet?
not ugly per se. She just looks like Mr. Hank in terms of outfitting.
I've met, I don't remember their names, but there were two of them, and, one of them, Mr. Wren, spit in her mouth.
Oh, well, spit. Yeah, well, I did hear about that spitting in the mouth. I mean, I paid him money to do it, but hey, I mean, you know. Oh yeah, you're talking about Savannah. Yeah, she's a crazy one.
Spit right in her mouth.
Yeah.
Well, that fellow was looking for the Woods people. Kind of an unfortunate timing you left.
Yep. Yeah, I think that was him. I mean, Petbird Farm's gonna be pissed, but I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, he's already gone, you know.
What you gonna do?
Yeah.
Also,
I think I might be interested in meeting them.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I want to see it. Hey,
well, if you're
oh,
interested
hey
in meeting
there.
him, there's one
Hello
right
there.
here.
Oh my.
Well,
Hello, my name is Sterling Dewberry. I am with the Woodsman of America, and we are offering nature
He's a
tours where you
very
can come and learn all sorts of little interesting things about nature. Would you like to come with us and learn more things about nature? You can come with us, the Woodsman of America. Don't you want to learn all sorts of exciting things about trees and bugs and bears and birds and fish and creeks and all sorts of keys?
okay, all right, yeah, okay, slow her down. All right, slow down, slow. Okay, yeah, all right. All right, couple questions.
Ah.
One,
Mr.
what
Durlin,
you-
how many
what-
folks are you bringing about this
Yeah.
time in your travel?
How many are we bringing?
Yes.
How many are we bringing on a nature tour?
Well, we never usually bring more than 3 at a time.
3.
I'd like to go.
Yeah,
Well,
ladies
I
first.
think Mr. Barry and Miss Lyra, we could do some kind of trio. I'm not
I'd
sure
like
if they
to go.
got folks.
What is your name, my fair maiden?
My name is Lyra.
Hey, watch out. She shaves horses' feet, so you better watch out with her.
Lyra, what? How pleasure you please me. You pleasure me to make your acquaintance. Would you like to go on a nature tour?
Well, I sure would.
How much would that set us back for, all three of us?
$400 each.
Oh,
Oh, all right. I can do that.
Okay, perfect.
Well, I
Perfect.
suppose I can't go then.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just
How
pulling
about
your backpack.
$15
I can't do
each?
that.
Actually, it's
$30. $30
we
a
can
head.
work. We can work with just about any budget here, but if you guys are interested in some wilderness techniques and nature learning, then we can teach you good.
I want to
That's
learn
right.
wilderness techniques.
Well, last time it was quite the adventure with Miss Dawn from what
That's
you
right,
told me.
sir.
but I
Nature
suppose we
techniques.
can-
Easy there,
We can
Pepperidge
try it
Farm. I
out.
mean, there's
I
a
got
line, all
$30.
right?
Oh, well, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
Well, I'm sure you do, Mr. Barry, and Miss Lyra.
Oh, no,
believe
sir.
You do as well.
Trust me, it's a great tour. I've been
This is a real
certainly
deal.
enjoy
nature
going,
How have you
I
been,
think.
Mr. Chris?
You look like a
Yeah, I'll
man who
go.
spends
Yeah,
a lot
all
of
right.
time
If they'll
signing
allow
Yeah,
it, I
Mr.
mean,
Chris
not
can
enough
vouch
time
for
out
him.
there in the
Hey, Thomas, can I talk to you for a
wilderness.
second?
Sir,
Of
you
course.
read my mind. I was actually looking for a wilderness adventure to get out of my
Uh-oh.
comfort zone. Are you Frank Dewberry by any chance?
I'm Frank
Paul even
Dewberry.
knows you.
Fred Dewberry's my paw.
Wow.
Frank Dewberry, but you've heard of the Dewberry family. That's right, sir. You done found us.
Oh, huzzah! I've been looking for you, chap. The Dewberry excursions, right?
Oh no.
Yes,
Woodsman
exactly.
of America.
This is my boy Derlin here. He's moving up in the ranks on his own right when it comes to wilderness techniques.
So many people want to go.
Oh, nice to meet you there, little Derlin. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Bransford Pepperbridge.
Pepperidge Farm's back.
Well,
Yes,
Bransford, I think we got plenty of room on our tour for someone as
Accomplished.
fancy and accomplished as yourself here.
Yes, best believe, gentlemen, I am ready to pay top dollar. But I didn't want to jump the line.
excuse you,
as this
sir.
one says over here. If there's anybody else that was had dibs before,
Hey,
I
don't
mean
listen-
to be rude.
The rude
Don't listen
man.
to the fat, sweaty Santa Claus, okay? We are the one who's decided the queue order here.
Yeah. Well, we got 4 already plus 5
Well, I
with
tell you
him.
what, Mr. Bransford, we'll see what the price is going around, and we'll check in with you. But I'll write your name here.
Yes,
Perfect.
do let me know. It is something I am greatly interested in.
Yes, we do love teaching people such as yourself because everyone acts so tough, like they know everything about nature. But you, sir,
We
I
need to
know
be
we can teach
careful
you
heading
something.
there.
I could not agree more, Paul.
Why? Oh, what's
I
going
look
on?
forward to it, boys.
Well,
if you need me, I will just be over in the
we
saloon.
might just want to
you know.
bring
Yes,
some
grab
extra
yourself
supplies.
provisions and
Maybe
biscuits
a
just in case.
campfire, some
Biscuits?
woods and all.
How interesting. All right.
Maybe a
Till we
warm
meet again,
coat or
boys.
something.
All right,
Well,
we'll check
why-
in with you in just a minute.
Last time they
All right.
left Miss Dawn in the middle of the mountains.
Yes,
Oh, that wouldn't be the first time that I was left behind.
Yeah, go ahead, Derlin.
Mr.
Show
Barry,
man
we
around.
lost you in the blizzard. We tried calling your name many times. We even stayed there. We set up a campfire and started shooting in the air, trying to get you to find us. It was a nasty weather.
It was.
I'm glad you made it out alive.
Me too.
So, just wanted to get y'all's names down here
Yeah,
in case you
alright.
was interested in some nature
Okay.
learning.
All right, ladies first.
Well, my name is Lyra Woods.
Lyra Woods. Got it. All right, Lyra, I got you written down here. Are you boys interested, or you boys
Oh,
know
yeah,
everything there
yeah.
is to know about nature?
Yeah, and then it's Thomas.
Well, we figured we might go as a trio, so whenever you got place, we'll go and we'll get a bit of a learning experience, I suppose.
Well, all right. I got Lyra here. What's your name there?
Thomas Hopefield.
All right, Thomas, got you written down here.
Yeah. Name's Billy Skinner.
And Billy Boy. All right,
Yeah,
Billy Boy,
well,
got you down here, Mr. Skin.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. You can put Billy Baloney if you'd like. I mean, it's probably better, you know.
All right, I'll check in with y'all in just a minute here. I'm gonna fill up my canteen and grab some biscuits and see what we can work out here.
You're already registered,
All
Barry?
right.
Yeah, Barry wants to go too if you got room for a 4.
They only take 3 people, so
Oh.
it's all right. Go learn
No,
about
but-
the wilderness.
The thing is, we had the plan of going in a trio, so.
Really didn't want to make this complicated.
Oh no, I mean if you want to go Barry, it's fine. Don't bother me none. I can do the next one. I don't. I mean,
You were
it's
here
fine.
before me.
Oh no, Barry. Yeah, I won't impose, but all right. Pepper's
Gotcha.
Farm. Yeah, Pepper's Farm.
I really want to go. Also, Analau, thank you very much for the 300 biddies. I really appreciate that support. Yeah, Milton's great.
Read the books.
I'd really, really like to go, but I don't want to
So, I mean, yeah,
overwhelm them with people.
I know a little bit about the wilderness and mostly about the swamp. Because did you know about gators? Anything? Do you know anything about gators?
I do know a thing or two about gators. What you got in
Okay.
mind?
Well, I mean, there's this one time. There was this one time where I wrestled one, and then we actually just wrestled. And oh, excuse us, sir. But if you wrestle a gator,
I'll check the gun scar.
Seconds. A little discombobulated. Oh, yes, thank you.
Howdy. Howdy.
Morning.
Well, isn't that your sister right there, Mr. Skinner?
wait, which one? Wait. Nope.
I know, I want him to meet Tiny Hooves.
Oh, she's just wearing the same hat, I suppose.
Yeah, no, she's way too pretty to be my sister. Anyway, so what are we looking like? Do we need to get provisions or?
Doing that tour?
We certainly
Don't
need
know,
that.
but I think
Yeah.
they might have already left.
They put our name on the list.
hey,
so we're trying to
how's
Yeah,
it
figure
going?
out-
they go on, what they
I
do
know.
is kind of a regular trip type of deal. They'll
Just
go
trying to
venture
figure out
out.
what's going on.
they'll
Let me
come
go
back
find
by the
out.
end of
Let
the
me
day.
go find out.
They'll grab a few other folks, which will most likely be us, I think, and they'll go on a venture. They'll come back again, bring some other folks. So we're probably next one's in line.
Yeah, we just came back from one, so I
Did you
figured they'd be
already go?
picking you guys up as well. Yep.
Good. How did you make it out?
Oh,
Well,
pretty good.
we'll
it was
let
actually
Toss
very,
sort 'em
very
out. He's
enjoyable. I would
usually
definitely
good at
say it
reading
was worth the
people
money,
and,
very educational, all
wallets.
that good stuff. I was worried, at first this was some kind of elaborate
A
hoax.
whole
but-
badge?
Oh,
what?
well, that's nice.
Yeah.
How'd you
I've
get a
had the
wedding
pleasure of
badge?
meeting him a few times, and one of my friends, she went on a trip.
Line.
Ended up a bit.
Hey, come over here and get in
oh,
line right here. Yeah, right here. Get in
stranded,
the
so to
line.
speak.
Line right here.
Uh,
Hey,
Oh,
if you're
they
going
took
on
part
the
in a
tour,
wedding?
get on the line right here. Left or right, people?
Righto,
Left-
righto.
Single
Let-
file line.
that's an awful lot of people. I think I'm gonna just not go.
Where
Apparently
is
we should
my
be only
badge,
3,
Paul?
from what I understand.
This is quite the bunch, yes.
We survived, sir.
There you
This
are.
seems
Oh,
excessive.
thank you.
Congratulations.
You're gonna take
You
a
Thank
passed
you.
the
That
test.
was a wonderful,
I think it's
wonderful
only-
tour. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Hold on, Barry. Let's see if they're bringing the smaller group.
First and last, and first.
Hey, that's me. All right, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Name and rank.
Just a moment.
Do you know what they're saying? How are they going to decide who's going on this excursion?
Yeah, I got his name written down here. Pa spoke to him, and there's a trio here interested in riding along, but Billy Boy done inserted him into my list, and they said he wasn't actually a part of their trio, so I ain't too sure about him.
You insert yourself like a pussy? Huh? Like some sort of pussy? You insert yourself like a... Yeah, insert yourself like a
Is this like an
pussy?
interrogation?
Howdy, Lenny.
Hey.
So yeah, Lyra, I told them message earlier that if they get 3, that should be me, you, and Barry. But if you want to go with someone else or anything, you just go ahead.
All right.
I think they're gonna make groups of 3, from what I understand, and if that's usually the way to do
Smells
things.
like a Nancy, Grandpa.
That's a bad smell.
Bad smell. Party 3!
Hey. Lenny's name's Lenny. Nice to meet you guys. Lenny heard a lot about you.
You were in the group of 3?
I never met this Lenny fella.
I've never
I'll
met
write
him
his-
either.
I'll
Lenny's
write his
name's
name
Lenny.
down.
Nice to meet you.
Lenny.
I think
Hey, you're not involved here! Lenny Moore!
Come here for your badge. It's quite a large crowd. I do hope that I'm able to go.
Does Lenny just stand here?
You should.
We
from what
gotta
I
let Pa
understand,
size you up
you,
there,
Lenny,
Yeah,
Lenny.
Pa,
Okay,
Pa
okay,
be the
well,
one to let you know.
If
Pause.
they want to fight Lenny, Lenny's good fighter.
No, I don't think they
Pa.
want to fight.
fight.
Pa don't need to
Pa.
fight.
Oh, okay.
Pa uses his eyes to size up an enemy before using his fists.
Does he wear glasses?
Pa?
Yeah?
He probably should.
Oh, okay. Lenny used to wear glasses so Lenny could see better, but Lenny don't need them anymore. He just sees blurriness.
Oh, well, I'll write that down. Blurry
Thank you.
vision.
Can't see
Need to know
much.
anything else?
Into the
Can't
trio.
see much.
I don't know what that means.
Let's
So
see
Lenny's
here.
quite multi-talented. He can also sing.
so
Barry,
He can
you wanna
play
talk?
the mouth harp.
Yeah, he's right
He's
in
good
front of me.
fighter. Good.
Hey, Thomas.
He's okay with the shotgun, and
You
he.
got some,
singing.
you
Yeah.
got some
He loves
songs in
friends.
you, huh? Got some songs in you for the travel. A lot of
Yeah.
traveling. 2-3 days travel time. Gonna need some songs out there.
Thanks.
What do you think? What do you think, Pa? I'm writing down Lenny says here he's got bad vision, can barely see, but he's got some songs in his heart.
I
I don't like songs. That's probably not a good selling point.
Yeah, I might murder him.
All right. Well,
I don't know what
I'll
you
write
said.
you down here,
Would
Lenny.
Might be,
Would that be
bad
more-
vision might be.
I
Would that be
actually
better?
didn't say anything. That's
If-
I'll give them a word.
Yeah, the man that said the list said that I inserted myself into a trio.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't think
You seem
he.
to let his soul from this angle.
I'll talk with him. That's
What are you doing? Trying to marry me,
I'm not
pussy?
sure he.
Nope. Lenny's just.
Well, sit down down there.
Don't think you
Stand up
understand
and
that.
face me like a fucking man.
Oh, okay. Lenny just thought we could be, face to face.
$30.
Okay.
40 because you're so fucking tall and I gotta feed your big
Oh,
ass.
Lenny only got $35 out. Which
35
Gonna take
then.
a lot of
Okay,
gorp.
okay.
So much gorp.
Lenny looks like he might eat all of our gorp, Dad. Somebody else to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Darren's a little nervous. There ain't
It's
gonna be
okay.
enough
Lenny's
gorp
got
for him.
loads of baked beans on him. If you like baked beans, Lenny's got a whole packet, baby.
Alright, next line.
I do
Next line. Keep it going.
Okay. Lenny, stand over here.
Yes, hello, chaps. Wondering if you had room for one more.
What's your
yes.
name? Say your
Mr.
name and your title.
I am Bransford Pepperbridge the Fourth. I hold all the accounts for Leviticus Cornwall.
got a lot of money, Pa. He told me himself.
I'm willing to pay top dollar for this nature excursion, as you call it.
Well, man, trying to get out of the old office, huh? Nice.
Sounds like it.
Well, if you want to play top dollar, I know just a trip for someone like yourself who's wanting to live on the wildest of sides. But for the toppest of dollar trips, that'll cost you 50.
Oh, rest assured, old bean, I am going to pay top dollar. I do not know a thing about the wilderness, and I know that survival is a matter of life and death.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Potential.
He has
So if there's
potential,
room-
Grandpa.
If there's room, I don't want to, impose if there's too many
Mr.
cooks in
Don
the
told me a
kitchen.
lot of stories about
$100
expedition
impose all
going,
the fuck you want.
but Mr. Chris went twice, and he can vouch for
But
him.
I do believe it's worth it. You can't put a price on safety.
That's right. I like this man. He's got his priorities straight.
So what say you, old beans?
Put some money in my hand and then we'll get it.
I like him.
Oh, yes.
I think if he has $100, he's making it very clear that he is interested in nature. Absolutely.
Is it a pay up front sort of thing? I was.
Yes.
Yes. No
Always,
refunds.
yeah.
The money
Upfront,
pays
yeah.
for the provisions.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. How might I do that?
You just think about giving cash.
If you stare at me hard enough, I'll show you.
Okay, give cash. And where would I sign this check to?
I don't think
Well,
we
it
necessarily
looks
need to
something like
stand in
this.
line because we already got the
Yes,
registration
of course,
done.
it's all coming back to me now.
Please be aware that there are no products or services rendered or
I wonder if we're
exchanged
the
for
first or the second
your amounts given. And when you choose to pay, you agree not to charge back or refund any
I
of the
don't
money that you
know.
provide to the Woodsman of America. You are indeed the rightful owner of the funds being given, and that these
So
funds
there
are
is a
non-refundable.
liability waiver to sign.
Ah, yes, it all seems in order here. Just seem to have forgot my checkbook. Hold on, boys. I have to be right back.
No problem. You could visit the bank. It'd be fine.
Next up,
Next. Name, rank.
name, rank.
Well, howdy. I'm
I like her. Let's take her. I like her. I think she should
She's
come
great.
with us. She's great.
She's
I like her.
great.
Yep. She seems really pleasant. I think she could learn a lot on the
I
trip.
guess you get to come for free. My grandson wants to fuck you.
No, that's not entirely. It's not the only reason.
Well, I can promise you I don't take up much room. I don't really need for much, but I'd
No, that's
love
fine.
to go on this excursion.
If we're short on room, you can just sit on me.
You're plenty small, miss. We'll have you join
You get a
aboard
discount. We
free
don't have to
cost.
feed you too much.
Ain't gonna eat much, so.
I'll pay. I'll pay you $150, Grandpa, if we take her.
You don't
You're
have that
on
kind of
board.
money.
Welcome aboard.
All right.
$15.
Oh, okay.
Pay right here. Only $10 if you fuck my grandson.
That's me. How much money did she give you, Pa?
Nothing yet.
Oh, uh-oh. $15.
I apologize. I'm having some issues with my wallet.
Do you know how to do it?
Not really.
That's okay. All you need to do is you just think about how you're gonna do. You're just gonna give the $10 to my. That would be if you were if you wanted to. It would look so. It would be something like if you want to give him $15, then you just count out the money like this.
All
You
right.
see?
There you go. Thank you.
How much money? How much money did she give you, Grandpa? How much money did you give him?
Yeah, well,
I gave him enough.
they left a notice up, so I suppose that might be why.
Yes, boys. I
All
come
right.
back with my checkbook here. Let me give you this little
Very well.
deposit here.
Very well. Thank you, Mr. Bransford Pepperbridge. Appreciate that.
Well, I'm
There
not
you
sure
go. Paid in full,
who
my
all's
boy.
going on this one, but
You didn't give me anything.
Uh-oh.
I guess they
What?
wanted me
Don't
to
be
go.
ridiculous. You can see
know,
these
it's-
games.
No, you didn't give
just-
you didn't give me anything. I have
Tell the
$12.
truth,
I
Derlin.
have
What
$12.
happened?
I have $12 in my wallet, Paul. You didn't give me anything.
$12?
I don't understand.
Did you
I
just
gave
hand?
the
won't
full
be able to,
information.
Did you just hand the bills to somebody
participate.
else?
I put them directly in your hand. This is
All
preposterous.
right.
Well, now, did you
If
when you
anything, we
signed
can-
your
we can
checkbook?
get
Did you
Mr.
sign the
Skinner to
checkbook to
come
number
along with us.
15 or
It's
number
usually 3 of
19?
us. Yeah, well, at least that's how they usually
That's
operate.
my grandpa. He's not
That
here.
would be Paul. Paul might have it.
Oh, and how unfortunate. Let's see.
We'll see
You can
if
just give it
Paul
to me.
can cash
You
that
just give it
check
to me.
in.
Yeah, you just give it to me, and I'll make sure that he gets it.
Okay, let's see.
And you can just give it to but you can make sure you sign it to 15 on the check.
But don't worry, Mr. Pepperbridge. We'll make sure you get some nature in your day.
Did you just give me it? See that? If you don't watch it, you'll
Whoa.
actually get one.
Watch
That's a
out.
warning shot. Next one's gonna be for real.
That was a
no
shiner.
Yeah, I hope
Violence.
they had scared you.
Yeah.
For violence.
I couldn't hit you if I wanted to.
Please refrain from tracking me.
I once fought a wild animal. I'll have you know, it was a platypus, and I had to smash its head on a rock. It was a baby.
Platypuses are deadly. They have a thumb which has poison inside of it.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, and Derlin was
Platypuses are
swinging
scary.
it around by its leg, tossing it up against a rock to the beak just cracked like an egg.
Exactly.
Giggling the whole time.
I could tell that I wanted to
Wow.
fight because I kept going wah, wah, wah.
That's
Is that the same
I
platypus?
taught
Isn't
it.
that a duck?
I want
All
to know the
right.
thrill of killing something
Reborn
and
into music,
feeling
thank you so much
its
for the
life
10
exit its
months.
body.
Welcome back to the
Oh,
Golden
God.
Voice.
Hurry, Mr. Pepperbridge, you will. Hey, Pa, did you get that money? Mr. Bransford sent you a check.
What's that?
Did you already get it, Grandpa?
I
You might
sent
have.
it to you. You must
You might have wired it through the bank.
Oh, please tell me that you received the wire transfer.
No.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, good.
Well, there must be some misunderstanding. Please, Dewberries. I need
What
to
the
know
hell's
the
a
name of
wired
the
bank? What the fuck you talking about?
It
You
might
made
be.
it more complicated
British
for nothing,
speak?
but
Was
you
that
gotta
British
go to the
speak?
bank and look into your account and see if he actually gave you the money.
Oh, chaps, this must be some kind of misunderstanding. Please, could we sort this all out possibly after the nature excursion?
What do y'all think?
I
wants
think.
to
I
do
think
it?
he
How do I
seems
get
honest
rid
to
of
me.
the-
I'm good for it. You
He
know
wants to
me.
do an
I'm
IOU.
Bransford.
All right, but if you're not, I'll murder you. Deal?
Oh, God.
Deal. Yes,
Deal.
that works.
He
All right.
means it.
All right.
Fight to the death.
Oh, God.
All right.
Well.
They got you written down here. Bransford. Good. Good to go. IOU. Okay. IOU 100, was it? 100. Got it. Perfect. 150. Gotcha. All right. That's a high price. All right. Looks like you're on board. So we got, what was her name? And we got Mr. Bransford here. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
How's Tiny Hooves today?
Oh, he's a little anxious, I think.
Oh, well. He's a wild one.
Hello there,
Hey,
sir.
sir, how you?
Yeah, Paul.
Lenny. Lenny Large.
It's all mine, lady. I'm the man. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm from England.
Everybody, could you please join me over here? I've been instructed to entertain you by my grandfather, and if I don't, I'm sure he's going to beat my head in with a rock.
What kind of dances can you do?
That's not important. Hold on. I'm gonna play you a little jingle jangle. Goes
You
a little something
play.
like this.
Go and do it.
Go with my pa and my grandpa to the woods. I learned all sorts of things about trees and other bugs. Then we come back to town and my daddy gives me hugs. Oh, you didn't expect that key key change, did you? I did, because I wrote this song. And when we go to the woods, we learn all sorts of things. Then we come back and we get some badges.
Badges.
Mr. Pepperidge, go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Play that banjo, baby.
You like that?
Yeah, Lenny loves it.
There's a special treat. Wow, Mr. Lenny, you're so agile. Oh,
Lenny's
you,
super
Lyra,
agile.
do you like it? What about you, Lyra? Do you like it, Lyra? Do you like the banjo that I'm playing? Lyra, do you like it? Listen to the
There you
banjo.
go.
I'm
She's
playing
doing it. She's doing it. She's ready.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah. Come on, lady. Shake
What do you think,
those
sir?
things.
You don't
Shake
seem,
those
you don't seem very
things.
entertained so
You
far.
got
Why
it.
not? Why are you dancing?
Let those shoulders loose, baby.
It's a good song you got there. I'm just wondering about the
no, what's wrong with my face?
trip. How many
Hey,
folks
Eustace.
are bringing about
We're
this
just
time?
having a bit of fun.
You were wondering what?
Oh, it stopped.
About the details of the journey.
Okay.
The details, you'll learn them as we go along.
Bravo, darling, bravo.
I'm just wondering,
Thank you.
usually it's groups of three. Are we bringing a larger party this time?
What was those? I understood some of those words separately, but not in that sentence. What did you say?
I said, it seems like there's more than 3 people right now going on the trip.
Well, you can take that up with Mr. Fred Dewberry or Mr. Frank Dewberry. Speaking of the
Mr.
devil.
Thompson, I'm sorry, but we got a full wagon. I tell you what, though, you got a discount next time we're in town. We're taking the
No,
2
you're
big
fine.
boys. We're taking Lenny
Yeah.
and Mr. Bransford Pepper Bridge the
What
Fourth.
about the pipsqueak girl?
What about Lyra? You promised
That's a little.
Lyra.
Where is she?
She's right here. Look.
I'm right here.
Changed her outfit. I barely recognized her.
I can
Oh,
recognize that face anywhere.
Settle up, everybody on the wagon.
Yay!
On the wagon.
Don't get
All
yourself
right.
killed now, Missy.
I'll do my best.
Yeah,
Sorry
have
about
your good
this.
time. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm just
Okay,
gonna
let me go
slow
back.
down.
Okay,
That's all.
okay,
Have
okay.
fun, don't die. Let's
You
go
can sit next to Brad.
Oh, the big guys in the back.
Here's this. Sit by your husband. Hold his hand.
Oh, there we
with him,
go.
Mr.
Or
Skinny?
touch his inner thigh.
This is
Sorry,
cozy.
Pa.
Yeah,
Sorry, Pa.
good, yeah.
This is super cozy. Super cozy.
Oh, would you like some help? Would you like some help up, Lyra? Hold on. Lyra, get off of there!
Okay. Oh, don't get in
Saddle
there,
up,
lady.
Step on me.
everyone.
Step on me. Stand on me. There you go. Okay.
Oh, sorry, miss.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, it's okay.
Yes,
Lenny can
sir.
get in the back.
No.
She can have Lenny's seat.
This what seems to be the problem.
Miss, if you get off, Lenny can. Oh God. Oh.
Whoa, Mr. Bransford.
Oh my! How dare you?
Now
There
you
you
can
go.
sit back.
Hey,
Okay.
Eustace.
I've got mud all over.
Oh, hi.
Miss Useless, you might hand the reins back over. Sorry,
Oh,
I accidentally
sorry,
tossed
sorry.
them. Oh, no, it's my fault. Pardon me.
Oh, wait. Shit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay,
That
I was
works.
gonna say you should probably get out of Grandpa's spot. He'll get really cranky.
Oh, he's the
Cheeto,
one
thank
told me
you
to
very
sit there,
much
Dirty.
Oh,
for
I
the
see.
11 months.
All
Welcome
right.
back to the Golden Fleece.
Here we are.
You want to come up on this side, Grandpa? I can help you.
Yes, I do.
I'm
Thank
trying to
you.
get up.
Pa, you want to ride shotgun or on the side?
On the side, right? I'm all
Just
mad.
jump up.
You
Oh,
jump
looks
up.
like
Just hop
Lenny's
up.
getting
Just
tired.
jump up.
Just jump up, Pa. Grandpa, come on.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, if you want to trade places, it's totally fine.
Nope, sit beside your husband. Look at him with love and
Oh, this
endearment.
is so cozy. This wagon.
Grandpa, when are we gonna go to the desert? You said sometime we could do an excursion to the
We're
desert.
going today.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
man.
Sorry.
To the desert we go.
Yahoo! Oh man!
Thunder and lightning, ride like the wind.
Thunder and lightning, very, very
Is it-
frightening me.
It's just really hard to stay in.
Hold on tight there, lady.
Hold on, hold on. Keep him back there. Just hold him down by his feet. He can't
Just hold
slide
him
out that
down.
way.
It's okay when we're going downhill. It's fine. It's when we go uphill.
Storms are brewing.
Oh man, this is so exciting! I
Yeah,
can't wait. I'm
it's
gonna see
great.
the desert
Oh,
for real. He's fine. He's fine.
What are you scared of? A little lightning over there, Mr. Lenny?
No, it's not the lightning. It's not the lightning.
So uncivilized, I love it.
How you doing on the back of this wagon, Mr. Bransford? I know this is probably a new thing for ya.
It's something else, but I'm doing all right. I can't complain.
You're gonna get a little muddy.
Carlos, Spicy Wiener, thank you very much for the host.
The outdoors, a great adventure. Let's go around the wagon and introduce yourself. Starting with my son and his new wife, Houston.
My name is Frank Dewberry. I've been doing nature tours with my pa for years, alongside my boy Derlin here. He's an up-and-coming wilderness star, and we are the Dewberry family. We're going to teach you a whole lot about nature and how to survive.
Oh my god, they're so loud.
Yay!
Welcome everybody. Carlos' stream. It was good role-playing with you.
Introduce yourself, boy.
What about useless Dixon?
Go on, Miss
My
Useless.
name's Eustace Dixon, and I
Useless Dewberry.
Useless Dewberry.
Yeah, Eustace, and I'm newer here, but I'm excited on taking y'all out and teaching y'all about the wilderness.
Yay!
This is our honeymoon.
Yeah.
Oh my, well, congratulations.
That's
Looks
right.
like there's more than just a storm in the sky tonight.
Oh, sorry. There's just that was
You
funny.
might be seeing the lightning, but
Sorry.
you might be seeing the lightning now, but just don't get too close to their tent later on, or you're gonna hear the thunder. Neither do I.
What's that mean?
Intercourse is a mystery, and I am absolutely baffled by the female body.
What's intercourse?
It is an absolute puzzle.
Everyone in back. The one laying down drunk. Introduce yourself. Tell everyone the bar stuff.
Lenny's not drunk. It's hard to stay in. Really difficult.
What's your name? What tell us about you?
Okay, Lenny's name is Lenny. Lenny is a part of the Civil Security Service, and Lenny has lots of friends and likes to have friends, and he's very good at fighting. And he also plays the malfar and can sing songs.
And he also has quite the hard time sitting still, am I right?
Yeah.
That seems to be the case.
Lenny he can't sit still for very long.
Bit of a Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah.
You said you're part of a security service.
Yeah. Civil Security Service. You see Lenny's badge with the eye? That's our logo. We have a logo.
You're laying on your back.
Oh, okay. Hopefully Lenny will flip over in a bit when we go back uphill.
Good to know we'll be safe with a security expert on our side.
We're not even halfway into the honeymoon trip, and someone's already laying on their back.
That's what I was wondering, gents. Speaking of safety, do you guys provide the protection? Because I've never used a gun in my life. Oh, we're gonna provide all the protection. Oh, also, disclaimer, at some point in time today, I'm going to try to take your life at a random moment. Defend yourself.
Okay.
I'm sorry, say again?
You're gonna get shot.
Oh my.
Not get shot. He's gonna try to take your life. There's a difference.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's different ways.
I believe that's part of their little tour.
It'll be a surprise hand-to-hand combat simulation. Always be prepared. Mr. Bransford, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself to the wagon?
Well, I'd love to. You see, I am, as I said before, Bransford Beveridge the Fourth. I'm here on a business excursion all the way from England. I run business with Leviticus Cornwall, and you see, the business life is so boring, I just decided I needed to get out into the wilderness and learn what it's like to be one with nature. And that's what brings me along.
You have come to the right place. I'm going to teach you so many things. For example, have you ever heard of the Western Snowberry?
I can't say that I have, old bean.
That's because I made it up, idiot!
Oh, well, yeah, right.
Wonderful creativity.
Don't mind Derlin. He's always coming up with wacky little sayings. Say, Derlin, what was the name of that lady in the back?
Hey, little pipsqueak back there! What's your
Lyra.
fucking name?
Lenny heard you say
my name is
ginger
Lyra.
nuts. Oh, Lyra, okay.
Tell us
Lyra
about
Woods.
yourself, female!
Well, I just came here, honestly, about a week ago, and, I'm thinking about starting up a farrier service down in Valentine.
What's a farrier service?
Well, I make sure that your horse's feet are nice and healthy, and I do dabble a little bit in horse medicine, but I'm not really
My grandpa also deals in horse medicine because sometimes if a horse starts walking a little bit weird or it coughs or sometimes it's a little
I
bit
give
slow to
him a
wake
good
up,
old pill of lead.
you know, he gives them a transcortical lead injection therapy with a shotgun slug.
It really fixes the problem.
well. I have been told that is kind of common here, and I'd like to see if I can alleviate that problem.
How so?
And steer
Well,
clear of horse stimulants.
You may not have to shoot your horse when it's having problems like that. Sometimes you can just fix their feet, and you don't have to kill them.
Can you strangle him?
But, well, I don't know
seen
why
a-
you'd want to strangle a horse, but...
Well, you have to
enough
kill it
bullets.
somehow.
If you ain't got enough bullets, you got to strangle with your bare hands.
That's good meat.
Well,
heard of using
I'd like to help the horse before it gets to the point where you gotta kill it.
Interesting.
If it's broken, you can't cape it no more.
What is this thing you're talking about not killing something?
Yes, preferably don't kill the horse. It would be tragic. But steer clear of the horse stimulants. I knew a fellow who drank one of those one time, and he woke up with the stiffest erection for about 4 hours. It was truly something awful.
Hey, darling, maybe you got a pretty song to sing and share with that pretty lady back there.
Yeah, I can do
I
that.
love a song.
Oh, she love it, Early.
I can sing a song for the pretty lady in the back. Well, I come from Tumbleweed and I got a banjo on my knee, and I'm bound for St. Denis with my true love for to see. Well, it rained all night the day I left. The weather was so dry, and the sun so hot I froze myself. Oh, Lyra, don't you cry. Oh, my Lyra, oh, don't you cry for me. Well, I come from Tumbleweed with a banjo on my knee.
Woo, that was incredible.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay,
just
okay,
getting to
okay.
the second verse.
Okay.
Oh, I had a dream the other night when everything was still, and I dreamed that I saw my dear Lyra kicking down the hill. It was just my grandpa, and he had a knife right in his mouth, and there was a tear that was in her eye because he was headed south. Not Susanna. It's not about Susanna. It's a song that I wrote myself. Oh, my Lyra, don't you cry for me, because I come from Tumbleweed with a banjo on my knee. Oh, I come from... I'm not done yet! Oh, I come from Tumbleweed with a banjo on my knee.
Ah, that top note.
Oh, hot damn, Darling. That
Was it
great.
ended now? Woo, that was awesome. That was wonderful.
Well,
Great
that
job.
was beautiful. Thank you.
I wrote that for Lyra.
Just like his old man.
You're gonna have to marry him now after that song. Holy shit.
Frank,
Gonna
you
be-
have quite the boy on your hands.
Help!
He gets it from me. He's a very talented young man.
The big man fell off the wagon.
It's okay. He can do it with a little bit of running. That's okay. Let him run for a little
Go
bit.
on, catch up, Lenny.
He looks
See,
like
work
a
those
fit
legs.
chap. He could keep up.
You almost there?
I gotta say, Lyra, that's a lot more than just for a woman back in my day. Back in my day, we would just punch her, and if the blood was the right color of red, we'd get married.
No problem. Cheers, guys. Lenny feels 10 times lighter now.
Just had to run it off a little bit.
Yeah, it's been quite. It's been really enjoyable in the back. Like hitting
Now the
off
wagon ain't
sides.
offset. Way to go, Lenny.
Yeah, the wagon's amazing.
So now that we're all acquainted, I was just wondering, Mr. Dewberries, how goes business these days?
Incredible. We're more in demand now than ever. My pa's been doing these tours since he was a little kid, and now out here we are, a happy family. It's a father, son, and grandson business, and it's just been wonderful. I mean, I got married today just outside of a cave that had a deadly Satchmo in it.
No.
Oh, congratulations, Mr. Newberry.
Thank you.
No.
Yes, I have to say, word travels far and wide of your famous nature excursions. I heard about it all the way in Saint Denis.
Oh, is that right? Well, what did they say about us over there in Saint Denis?
Well, they said that the Dewbears are known for teaching survivalists how to survive in the wilderness. And I thought to myself, that's not something I know how to do.
Well, now you're in good company.
But they did say something about that you strand people and leave them out to fend for themselves. I thought that was just a joke.
Wait, what?
We don't strand anyone. That's complete rumor and
Are we
nonsense.
going to die?
Yes,
Stranding.
I thought so.
You only die if you're weak.
Stranding
All
would
right.
imply that we left someone out there with no tools or wits about them. We make sure you're always fully equipped for the wilderness.
Okay, that is good to know, because like I said, boys, I have never touched a gun in my life. I don't have any means of survival. I need protection.
On my paw here, he'll show you.
Turn
Ain't
left.
that right?
Turn left.
Turn left.
And then over the bridge up there. All right, survivalists in the back. Prepare for your first lesson of survival in the great southern wild against man's known greatest enemy. And that'd be man himself.
Yeah.
Stop the
you
wagon
can't
1 second.
Shall I write that down?
Stop the wagon. New woodsman dismount. You, sir, you do not have a pistol.
No, I do not.
All right, let's take care of that here. I'm gonna give you a bowl.
You gotta make sure everyone's fully equipped for
Do I have
anything
to?
can
I prefer
happen.
not to use firearms.
Oh, what do you use it to defend
I
yourself?
want to get your gloves.
Take my
dirty, huh?
fucking bow. You're gonna need it.
Oh wow.
Pipsqueak, you have a gun?
Really savage.
That's good, girl. You gonna travel? All right, we're gonna go through this place called Thieves Landing. Some of the most wild and dangerous people alive.
Oh, Lenny's so
I
scared.
want your guns out, and if you see anyone, you put a piece of lead right between the fucking eyes of them and watch the life drain.
Please don't aim at me.
You're afraid of the guns? You're learning to survive. Embrace the guns. Suck on that tip.
Okay, yes, I guess I'll just do a little suckage. Oh. Okay, please.
There
don't
you
let
go.
me any
Now
longer.
my bullets are lube. Let's go. Roll out your pistols. Get ready.
Let's go.
My word.
But does Lenny have to use a pistol as well?
You can use the gun. Stand in the back.
Always be ready.
Mount up on the wagon. We're riding through.
Wagon.
We'll ride right through Thieves Landing. If anyone gives us a funny look, fuck 'em.
You want to sit next to your son?
Okay.
You
Sorry,
sit next
what
to
was
your
that last
husband.
thing that you
So
said?
basically, if people give us a funny look, we just shoot them.
I will do that.
Just shoot them. How about Barrett?
Yeah. No, it's Thieves Landing. There's bandits down there. It's a dangerous area, Thieves Landing.
You all right?
Grab your pistol, darling.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You grab your pistols out of the back.
I got mine.
Yeah, they do. Lenny can see.
All right, rich British man, just flash your bow around. You're pretty much useless.
How dare you?
Forward!
Welcome to New Austin.
Careful. The wild indigenous man of this Thieves Landing will kill you just for a saltine cracker.
They is ruthless around these parts.
Ruthless. Ride through that bridge, son.
Ruthless and toothless.
Ride through the bridge wild and fast.
Oh god, there's someone looking at Lenny funny.
Yes, sir.
They don't look very friendly.
They look.
Across the bridge.
Friendly at
Oh
all.
god. Oh god.
Careful now. Careful.
Easy, thunder and lightning. Easy.
Oh no.
Let him look at you.
It's
Greeting and
oh,
it's
oh
fine.
god.
We got gunshots. We
Oh
got
my word!
gunshots. Let's go.
Fuck you guys. Ah.
What are we doing?
Survive.
Surviving!
Let's
Gotta survive.
go.
Remember, always keep a positive attitude, and
What do? You shoot them, stupid.
Shoot them all.
I don't have a gun. I don't prefer
There's one coming
firearms.
on a horse.
Use your British wit.
Just insult them.
Oh,
They've got.
Keep running, my boy. Keep running.
we're a train now. Come on.
Oh god.
Come on.
What the hell, Lenny?
Lenny fell.
Lenny fell off. Stop.
Keep it
Oh, no,
together,
Lenny's still
Lenny.
in. Lenny's still
Did
in.
we lose Lenny?
No, Lenny's still in.
Lenny,
I
please
think
get
we
a hold of
lost
yourself.
somebody, though.
Oh no, we did lose somebody.
Oh, wait, where's
somebody's
Durlin?
back
Where's
there.
Grandpa?
Somebody fell
Oh,
off.
we missed Grandpa.
Uh-oh.
Grandpa?
Did
we lose Grandpa?
Grandpa fell off.
Grandpa!
Exit.
We better get off and find him.
I think he jumped off for Lenny.
Let's go make sure he's all right. Come on. Always ready for...
Mr. Dewberry.
Lenny climb back on.
Paul, are you all right? I came out with my gun. I was ready to help fend for you.
I'm
Mr.
fine.
Dewberry, are you quite all right?
Eustace, don't shoot him.
I'm not gonna shoot my paw.
He
What are you
just
talking about?
aimed at his head.
No, I was aiming behind his head.
We all aim at each other's heads.
Oh, okay.
It's a way of showing we love each other.
Let's get to the wagon. We got a long trek ahead of us.
Help.
Don't. It's not wise to run over the tracks. You might trip and fall.
Well, tripped up. No, it was
Hey,
your
Miss
son.
Lyra! Miss Lyra! Miss Lyra! Miss Lyra!
Yeah?
You want to see how my grandpa gives medicine? Like that. See? Now it's really quiet.
I don't think.
Good shot,
Come on,
Durlin.
guys, survival. Let's go.
Good job, Durlin. That was straight to the head. That was a
It's
long
only
shot.
suffering a little bit.
Good
Look,
shot.
it's twitching. Wait. Okay, now it's dead. Good shot.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Oh, you made Grandpa proud, Durlin.
I'm in the wagon.
Yes, sir.
All
Back on the wagon.
aboard.
Yes, sir.
Well,
The best old medicine is old lad. The best old medicine kills them dead.
Sometimes I find that I'm better at hitting headshots even from 100 meters away if I just wait, take a deep breath, breathe out 30%, and then I say, it's high noon, and then I just let her rip. I can kill 3 horses one after another if I want.
Keep working on that marksman badge there, little cowboy.
I will, Pa.
Dewberries, while I'm not complaining, I have to wonder, what does shooting at locals have to do with surviving in nature?
They ain't just locals, them's just savages. baby.
We're part of nature.
They're
That's
part of
what
nature,
you
just
learn.
like we are.
Nature's a part of us.
We're a part of
And
nature.
sometimes you gotta fuck back when an indigenous man wants to take your life. You take it before they take yours.
Shall I add that to the survival list? Sometimes you must
Yes.
fuck back.
Yes.
Pardon my French.
Sometimes you're fucking the goat, some days you're holding the horns.
Everyone, you're about to learn about
Okay, step 2.
the South.
You must fuck back. Pardon my French.
Always. Nature shaped us to be like this. We're a product of her.
That's right.
So we gotta fuck back.
We're nothing without nature, and nature is nothing without us.
It's a circle of life, baby.
So when you are in nature, what does one use as wiping paper.
What?
Wiping paper?
Yes, if I had to use, say, drop a deuce, where would I do such a thing?
Well, plenty of bushes.
Well.
Plenty of bushes and dirty, dirt trails and creeks.
You gotta
You mean
go
to
where
tell
you
me
gotta
there-
go.
There are no outhouses out here?
Oh my lord.
You see
Uh,
any
Just expect me to
outhouses as
go
we've
behind
been
the
driving?
bush?
I'm sorry, Mr. Bransford. Ain't no toilets out here.
You can go in front of the bush if you want. Ain't no placement on the bush. You just just bushes is recommended
Oh,
usually if you're concerned about privacy issues.
Lenny's got Lenny's bush is in Valentine. Yeah, and there's a lady that waters Lenny's bush and she trims Lenny's bush and she lets Lenny hide in his bush.
Do you think maybe I could use your bush sometime there, Lenny?
Anytime. Lenny can show you where he is in Valentine. It's a big bush near the church.
Don't worry, Mr. Bransford. We'll find something for your tushy. You don't sweat it one bit. Now, if you look around here, you'll see we're surrounded by what appears to be absolutely nothing but tall grass and trees. But don't let nature fool you. Now we're in the deep Southwest, boys. Ain't nothing out here, but folks used to call this area the Barrens as a nickname. Travelers would come through here and chat it up. They'd chat at the outposts. They'd call it good old Barrens chat.
Well, I heard that sometimes they'd get into really raucous fights and they'd say all sorts of heinous things at each other at this place over by Armadillo where different paths cross over. I think they call it the Crossroads.
The Crossroads.
The Crossroads.
The Crossroads.
You don't want to go there.
Even I've heard of a crossroads.
We might be able to
Notorious.
pass by it from a safe distance, but you don't want to be caught dead there. Look at that vast nothingness. Ain't she beautiful?
Oh, look at that. It's beautiful.
Well, I heard the crossroads is pretty deadly, then why are we heading right for it?
We're going to show you how to survive it.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that a big barren desert would be natureful, but it really, really is once you get to know it a little better.
You know,
I do believe if you can survive here, you can survive anywhere, they say.
interesting fun fact. One time we went, did we lose somebody?
No. Lenny fell through the front.
You all right there, Len?
Yes.
Lenny, please.
You try and go in the back.
All right, fine.
We'll take a swap, half and half. You go this side, then
right,
you go the
yeah.
next one.
Okay.
No.
One time Grandpa and Pa took me to go camping. We were sort of near the desert, and then my grandpa caught a rattlesnake, and he cut the head off of it because it was gonna bite us. So he cut the head off, and then he took all the guts out. So all he had left was this snake skin, and then I found out later that it was for water, but I can tell you when my pa saw what I was using it for, he told me that's definitely not what it was for.
No way.
What were you using it for?
Yeah, what was it for?
Different things, but
like
apparently was not supposed to be using it for, but it was not supposed to be for those things, so.
Oh, well, you learn.
Oh, Lenny does the same. Lenny does exactly the same. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, you know how it goes, right, Lyra? Anyway, if you look to your left, and right, you're gonna see dogwood rosemary bushes.
Sees a cliff.
Dogwood rosemary bushes are actually endemic to this part of New Alexandria, and people have found that if you brew it in tea, it tastes bad.
Lenny just sees a rock to his left.
There's
It's just a rock.
bushes, Lenny.
Excuse
There's
me,
bushes.
Dewberry boys, which one of these cactuses would I suck if I needed some nutrients for my dehydration?
Don't ask my grandpa. My grandpa will tell you something that you should not put your mouth on.
Well, is it true that these cactuses are filled with water?
Always looking for something to suck on, Mr. Bransford. Some of these cactuses might provide some water, but also a prickly surprise.
That's true.
Well, I don't mind a little prick.
You don't mind a little prick? Then I should introduce you to my friend Louie.
Who's
This sounds like a marvelous.
He sounds like a nice bloke. What kind of prick is he? Is he a big
A little
prick?
one. He's a
Oh,
little
small
itty
prick.
bitty
Oh,
little one.
they're the worst kinds of pricks.
He sounds like a very cultured fellow.
No, he's just small prick.
Yeah, a little bitty prick.
Little bitty.
Whoa! There's no seatbelts in this thing. Oh.
Easy. Coming through the town here. If you guys want a little history lesson, check it out. Right here. You've been shot here in this ghost town?
The bandits. They come down here. They come down here when they're escaping the law.
Escaping the lore.
Yep.
Escaping the lore.
Yep.
Well,
I've
Escape the lore.
always found it's much easier to just get into the lore instead.
hey, look, there's a local right there to our right. Ain't that a sore sight to see? Howdy there, partner. How you doing?
Good evening there, sir.
Where is he? Oh, he can't see.
Hello,
How's Armadillo holding up these days?
Isn't this the place with the sickness?
Are you out here just drinking or what are you doing?
All right, follow me. Pussies.
A true
Oh,
Wild West
poor guy.
town.
Look at him. Oh, he looks ill. He's ill.
Doesn't look so good.
It's not. He's pale.
Wait, did you say this was
I heard
armadillo?
there was some kind of sickness going around here.
Wasn't there a cholera outbreak here recently?
Yeah, it's finished
That's
now.
all. Everyone was worried that they're putting up these new 5G telegraph wires. Suddenly, everyone thinks that people are getting sick. They're not. There's nothing to worry about. You can drink any of the water. You can kiss anyone on the face.
Are you
Good
sure?
old-
Because I heard that cholera 19 was something bad.
No, it's nothing. It's real. It's so overblown. It's like
Hey,
it's
Jimmy.
like barely even worse than a mild dry cough. Yeah, no one has ever passed away from it. It's definitely not a pandemic that's killing thousands of people. Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Well, hopefully.
What happened? What happened?
Everything's
Nothing.
fine.
Nothing
Hey,
happened.
Okay,
Everything's
nothing
fine.
happened, okay.
It's fine.
Okay. Are we shooting these things over here?
Oh,
Can you take the first shot?
British man, you said you didn't know how to use a weapon. This is real to use the weapon. Take weapon, aim at something, shoot it.
Okay, ladies.
Should I
he's gonna
try
aim
not
with the
to
can.
hit the
Pipsqueak
should I try not to hit
female!
the man who's asleep over there? Oh,
Guns are big
shit.
for you. They're gonna hurt your
Oh,
face.
my.
Here, take these.
Oops.
Lenny, I do believe that man was simply sleeping.
Now throw them.
Alright.
What?
Okay, no.
Okay,
Oh.
so let me see here. I
Darling,
just draw this
careful.
bow.
Let him miss. Let him miss. Sorry.
Careful going down the shooting range there.
I just made sure he was really
Don't-
sleepy, Dad.
Don't tell the law, please. Don't tell the law. It was an accident.
Okay, so I just pull this drawstring back and I just let her rip.
Lyra, where was that going?
Oh wow,
Wow.
that was amazing.
Miss Lyra,
Right,
get on it.
Lyra.
Got the hang
A
of it.
real dead eye.
Nope, not quite.
All right, Lyra. Again.
I'll try
That
to hit
first
that.
one
that
was just
that
a
teapot
test.
there. Nope, not
Getting
even
better.
close.
He's getting better.
Here we go. Whoa! My word.
Wow. What an arm.
What should I aim
I don't know
for?
if I know how to work this thing,
Don't
chaps.
look.
Where's
Don't
the
aim this way.
aim for?
Make sure
Oh,
you're
not this
pointing
way.
down the
I know.
range
I
there.
don't know. What
Darn
do
it!
you boys say?
No,
Is this the right way to
Oh,
hold
shit.
it? Am
No,
I doing it
no,
right?
There.
no.
Down in
Grandpa
front
wants
center.
you.
Am I doing it correctly now?
What's that,
Oh, God,
Paul?
he's gonna hit Lenny. He's gonna hit Lenny.
Down in front
Sterling. He wants
center.
Sterling to go over there.
Derlin, go
Okay.
see your grandfather.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Easy, Mr. Bransford. You're doing all right now. Just make
Hold
sure
out
you
your
hold that hand up to the
lantern.
corner of your
Throw a
mouth.
knife at it.
It's very
Oh.
difficult to hold the
Okay.
drawstring back. I'm not quite strong enough.
Is this a good distance, Grandpa?
Farther away.
Farther.
Farther away.
Wait,
Is
I
this
think-
good?
I think I've got the shot here.
Farther.
Is this good?
Farther, push it.
Oh, okay. Ah!
Whoops,
Look,
sorry about
Comanche.
that, darling.
Hold it out to the side. To the side.
Okay. I'm gonna just hold this right
To
here
the side.
for you, Lyra. I have complete faith in you. I'm not worried at all.
Get the lantern.
I missed.
Is he okay? Is he okay?
Grandma is in my.
I don't know. I think he's just shooting.
Where's it hurt, Sterling? Where's it hurt?
You're all right there, son.
Well, I must say that was a good shot.
Okay.
No, don't pull it out. Don't pull it out.
No, it wasn't Lenny.
No, put it
That's
back
how
in.
you
Put it back in. Don't pull
administer
it out. Lyra, put it back in.
medicine.
Oh!
Why are y'all shooting? All right, you ready? I'm on the count of 3. Darlene, take a deep breath. I'm gonna take it out.
Let me see. Let me see. Derlin, calm down. I'm sure it's fine. It's not. Let me see. Oh my God, so much
Bill, I'm just gonna
blood.
take it out now.
Oh my God.
What the, Lenny? Come here. How to treat... Pipsqueak, come here. You're gonna learn how to treat a knife wound. So what your sister's gonna do is she's gonna pull out the knife. Did you pull it out?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, then what you do is then you shoot your gun there. Get the barrel real hot and put it in the hole. And now you cauterize the hole. There, stop the bleeding.
Oh, what happened? Oh God! Oh, that's disgusting.
There's so much blood. I just can't.
Oh, come on, Derlin.
Darlene, come on.
Ain't the first time he's taken a knife to the knee.
Oh no.
No. This is very normal. This happens in war. Whenever you...
Shit in his britches.
Oh, what did he eat?
God, oh, God.
Oh no.
Wait, what? Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, God. The kid's been eating so much gorp.
Is it supposed to be liquid like that?
Too much gorp in your mouth is gonna make you shout, Darlene. You can't be showing that much gorp in you.
Lyra, you smell kind of bad.
Wake up, Lenny. Stop passing out.
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
You got $30, Jimmy. You can't be here unless you got $30.
Oh, I was.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Lord.
My chest feels bad. Grandpa, what happened?
Oh, young lady here put a throwing knife in you, so we ripped it out and I cauterized it with my pistol barrel.
Okay.
It's fine. No, it's fine, Darlene. It's
Oh,
fine.
great. He's out again.
Oh, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get it. Hold on.
Fell over again. What's
All
he doing now?
Derlin.
Wait there.
Did you get up?
Fix this.
Yeah, I'll get him.
Hold
Did
on.
you get up, kid?
Hold on, I get it.
Hold on.
There you go. It's much better now.
Very good. All right, survivalists. You,
Next
big
job.
one.
Yep.
You, little one. All right. This seems fair. Okay.
Yep.
Big one, right here.
Oh no.
Okay.
Little one, over here. Put the gun away, big one. All right, fight.
Oh, really?
Are you sure is that fair? You're the size of the boogeyman.
Oh my Lord, put that away.
That's it. All right, done.
Oh, is it over?
What did we learn?
Lenny Wood?
Never hesitate. Always attack. Don't think. Use your instincts.
See, Jimmy, look, see that? Oh.
I thought you did really good, Lyra.
I have a pen. You need to write something down.
I gave you a
Well,
fucking bow.
Thank you.
But your throwing skills could probably use a little bit of work.
I think I did just fine.
Oh, yes, good point. I did leave the letter open.
He's punching the lady.
What?
What are you doing?
I was trying to swat a bee that was around her. She might be allergic.
Take it easy. You just suffered an injury. You want to be careful. It could
look
be
at
the
her
end of
face
you
now.
when it
She's
comes
cut.
to wilderness.
I don't want to reopen the wound, Pa.
You don't want to reopen a wound. Who knows? You might be
That's
stranded
all right.
out there. You got to
Maybe
conserve
later
your
we can
energy.
administer some medicine.
All right.
I'll
It's
take
time
anything you administer.
for the next step in our adventure in the great deep south.
Yeah, who?
Now, Derlin is going to tell us about his great knowledge and expertise in wild indigenous berries in these parts. Go ahead, Derlin. Tell him about peyote.
Oh, perfect. I was getting hungry.
So, peyote is a substance that is sometimes derived from cacti or cacti-related species. It is an entheogen based on an alkaloid chemistry that acts in ways that we do not yet currently understand in the at the end of the 1800s, but all we know for sure is that it is the number of hours that you spend throwing up are the number of days that you will spend in a different galaxy altogether. Because once you take it, it will transport you to another dimension within your own mind and allow you to access vibration levels of consciousness that you did not previously inhabit. It is also worth noting that sometimes people who take peyote can in fact die sometimes a little bit.
And Daryl's gonna teach you how to find it and use it. Let's go.
And I'll teach you how to find it and how to use it.
Peyote, you might end up dead.
Grandpa, can I talk to you for a minute?
All right.
Dewberry.
Newberry meeting! Survivalists,
There you go,
sit
Rob,
here and
slowly.
occupy yourself. I don't know shit each other, so we'll be right back.
Sloan is harmless though, bro. He's robbed Lady before. Okay, what happens?
Yes,
Oh, I know.
survivalists.
They're gonna show us where it is. This is good.
Survivalists. I have a
No, Lenny's not gonna
proposition
take
for
it
you.
if it don't. Lenny's not stupid.
What's that?
Come here, Lenny, please. Come this way, Lenny.
Okay.
This way,
What's up?
quickly now, quickly.
Are we running? Are we leaving? Where we go?
Listen here. I have to tell you all something.
Okay.
Please lower your voices, everyone. You see, these survivalists, they're worth quite a pretty penny. Now.
Oh, really?
Yes, I was thinking that maybe if we all band together, maybe we could rob them of all their worth. What say you? Listen to me. There is no Bransford Pepperbridge. My name's really Hank Calloway. I'm an outlaw here.
Ooh, okay. Wait. Ooh, Jimmy.
Now keep it quiet. I've been looking for these Dewberry fucks for quite some time. They're worth
What the heck?
quite the pretty penny. So I was thinking if all three of us, four of us now, because this guy just joined up, if we put our heads together, we could rob them, hold them at gunpoint. What do you boys say? And ma'am, what do you say?
What do you say, Jimmy? This could be the thing that we're looking for. You know,
Hold
what wait,
Can I talk to Lenny in private? Because he's with me. He's one of my boys.
Yeah, I need to make sure that you boys won't spill the beans. We have to
I ain't
make sure
spilling
the
shit,
opportunity
alright?
is right before we reveal our true intentions.
Yeah, I ain't interested in fucking not helping them out.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Talk amongst yourselves. Figure it out. What about you? What do you say?
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of prefer to take a more neutral stance when it comes to matters such as these.
Oh, understandable.
I don't know if I really want to participate, but I am not opposed to you doing what you're doing.
Understandable,
We're
ma'am.
ready.
Well,
Sorry.
let me tell you this. If you could just make sure that you don't say anything, then we will make sure that you go on your way unharmed. We will not do anything to you, but just make sure that you keep your mouth shut.
I
Mouth
certainly
shut. Keep
can
your
do
mouth
such a
shut,
thing.
Lenny, because Lenny remembers your face. Lenny remembers your face strong. So what's
so-
everyone's names here?
So here's what I'm thinking, boys. Once we get them out to the wilderness when there's nobody that could save them, that's when we pull the guns on them and let them know. You just been bamboozled by the Calloway gang.
The Calloway gang. Okay. Lenny likes this. Lenny's never been part of a gang before. He can't wait.
Well, welcome to your Hank Calloway's gang.
Hank
You are
Calloway's
officially
gang.
members now. So
Lenny Calloway. That goes well.
Yeah, that's fine, but just make sure you don't spill the beans. And
Okay.
Let me I need to come up with a signal word. How about now? I'll just say that real loud.
Just now? Okay, that's a.
No, hold on.
Maybe a bit better than that.
How about this?
Do it in your posh voice.
Yes, that's a good idea. I'll say pip pip cherry o.
And then you're going to
Once
be the
that
first one to do it.
Yes, when I say
Okay.
pip pip cherry o, that is when we
strike.
When we tell
You gonna give us
we
a cut?
strike. Of course I will.
Nice.
How much
Nice.
we talking here?
As much as they're worth, we'll split it 3 ways, boys.
Wonderful. It's going to be so fun.
Oh, you
Oh,
this
they're
native
calling
is-
us.
Let's get back into
Oh, yeah.
the nature trail.
Nature trail.
did they go? Then where did they go?
What the hell?
They must be
Nothing
this
to worry
way.
about here. We just caught a rapscallion trying to eavesdrop on our secret tour.
It's in my back pocket.
We got a spy.
If you ladies and gentlemen would like to come with me, I'll be happy to show you more about the tour. Let's go over here and I'll tell you things.
I don't know if I feel quite as bad.
Ready? Mr. Pepperidge?
Okay, we're going.
Right over here, there's plenty of nature.
You just leave Grandpa right there, and I'll show you all this nature that's over here.
Ooh, look straight ahead, Derlin. Cacti, Derlin. Cacti.
Would you look at that? And if you come over here, I'll show you guys something really, really neat.
This is gonna be great. What's over here?
This kind of rock right here is known as an igneous rock because
Igneous rock.
no, not igneous. Yeah, because you can tell because it has the pits in it. You can tell that it is an igneous rock. That means that it came from a volcano. And then if you
Some say if you were strong enough to crack it open, it'd be a big old geode inside there.
That's right.
Crystals and
Everyone!
gems.
Oh, yes, Grandpa.
I have a wonderful treat for you all.
Oh, that's exciting.
Thanks to the generosity of strangers, you're gonna learn something today about the wild and indigenous the peyotes. And to demonstrate it is gonna be the smallest and fairest of us all. Come here, Pipsqueak.
That's you, Lyra.
All right.
Go, Pipsqueak,
Come here,
go,
Lyra.
Pipsqueak.
I didn't quite make out a lot of what you said.
He said he was pretty clear. He said, "Push it." Yeah, you'll get it. You'll pick it up.
Oh, he's
Pay
giving her a
attention,
little-
everyone. Lyra's about to show us what happens when you eat peyote. Go ahead, Lyra, take it away.
Oh man, this is gonna be exciting. I don't even know what happens.
Pay close attention now.
Okay, ladies, pay close attention. Oh, she's
Putting it in her mouth.
She's swallowed it.
Nature's taking over. Nature's
Whoa!
taking
What
over.
the hell? Oh God, is she okay? Is she
my.
dead?
Get up, pussy. It's just freaking buried.
Fine.
She's shaking.
No, she's fine.
She's fine.
It's
Ladies,
fine.
ever seen this? Oh,
She
she's
looks
itching.
like she's fine.
Oh, she's waking up. She's waking up.
Waking up a new woman is what she's waking up like.
I
What
can
do you see?
taste color.
Whoa!
Yep.
Oh,
Whoa!
You see, she's fine. She's fine. How do you feel?
I feel purple.
She feels purple.
She feels
She
purple.
feels purple.
Wow.
You see?
You see, everybody?
It's
She
fine.
feels purple. Everything's fine.
She's quick. She's faster. Holy
now
shit!
she can have a vision and maybe
Whoa, what the-
perhaps
where's she
talk
gone?
to her ancestors.
Oh God, she's
Where's she?
sprinting.
You never know what you need to survive and what elements you have to use.
Lyra!
Horse is going.
Lyra! Oh!
See you,
She's
Laura.
going on a spiritual
Settle
journey.
down, pussy!
Yeah.
She's going on a spiritual journey
She's
to
got it.
find her ancestors.
Can we shoot the horse?
Yeah, shoot the horse.
No,
The-
hold on.
It's
Hold
not
on.
going so well for
I can save
her.
her. I can save her. Oh. Lyra!
There you go. Oh shit, wrong person. Sorry. There you go. Ah. What the hell?
She's gone crazy.
Okay, I got the horse.
What happened to Jimmy?
Good
I got the
shot.
horse. Thanks, Paul.
Oh,
Calm her down! Oh, she's overreacting. Peyote's not that bad.
I think he looks fine. He's just having a nap.
Some folk can't handle their
Jimmy, you
Can't
okay?
handle a
Lyra,
peyote.
come here.
Watch and learn. Let an expert say.
Are you feeling okay? Because you're starting to act all kind of weird. How are you feeling right now?
This isn't survival of the horses. This is survival of the fittest.
He's an old man. I don't know if he can take it. Oh, he's out. Is he breathing?
Lyra?
Oh, did he just shoot her?
Lyra? Are you gonna be okay?
Oh.
Come on, you can't. Lyra, you can't go now. We're just
Those
getting to
pants
know
are
each
gone.
other. Lyra!
Ah! Ah!
is he
Oh,
some
great.
security as well?
He's running off.
Oh, they're all running off. Oh, God.
Well, let's all just take note that this is nature doing what it does best, which is it can lead us astray. It can give us visions. It can give us spiritual journeys, as the natives say, if you so partake in a particular plant of peyote. So this is just a lesson to all of you in case, you're out here in the desert and you're out here and it's been days and you've been trying to survive. Don't just go shoving stuff in your mouth willy-nilly. You might end up just like them.
I don't know how to get back up.
No.
What? Oh, please.
Oh, there we go.
Lenny, I can't believe you, piece of shit. I thought you was my friend.
We're just gonna pretend we're like.
I got my hands up. What do you
totally
boys want
on
me
drugs.
to do?
I'm confused.
Put the gun down.
They're
This man
doing
was
the
trying to rob
thing.
you. Gun down, gun down, gun down. Gun down. We're a part of a security service. We ain't no outlaws. Ah. Yeah. Double cross, so that's what you get.
Grab us out of his
Yeah,
mouth.
you tried it.
Grab
Good.
us out of his mouth. Grab us out of it.
Oh, don't shoot.
What's it behind
Watch
you?
out.
Drop that gun. Drop it right now.
No, Derlin.
What?
No,
Wait, whoa.
He's just a boy. Don't kill him.
What
Yeah,
happened?
Darling. They showed a lot of balls
Let me
right
explain,
there.
right?
What? What?
Mr.
This
Bransford
man
was a
tried to
We
rob
don't,
us.
we don't deal well with
He
you
was a
outlaws,
spy?
sir.
This fella is a bounty
Who's gonna
hunter.
take all your money? Who's gonna take all your money?
He
Well,
asked us
then,
to help you.
it seems to me like right now is the perfect time to finish my story. Do you remember what my story was, Mr. Pepperidge?
Oh, God.
Mr. Pepperidge, you remember what my story was? Oh, Calloway. I'm gonna tell you what the story is. The story is about what's the sound of death. A lot of people think that the sound of death is screaming, roaring, gnashing of teeth. No, the sound of death is bzzz, every kind of bug you can imagine, Mr. Calloway.
There's a lot out here, a lot.
The sound of
And I'll
death.
tell you why. Because we were over by St. Dennis doing a nature tour through a swamp. We had some hotshot who said he was fresh off the boat from Europe and dressed very fancily, much like you wanted to see the wilderness of America. You want to know what happened, Mr. Calloway? We took him on a tour and noticed that he had stepped on a war fortification that had 3 sticks of TNT under it. My pa said, "Don't worry, sir. We're going to get you out of there, hotshot. We're going to dig around. We're going to pick up the TNT. We're going to get you to safety." And of course, this hotshot, much like yourself, thought that he knew best and was panicking and begging and crying and shitting his pants and asking for anybody to help him. And he wouldn't just wait for Pa to get in there with his pocket
By the way,
knife
Fuzzball
and
Plays,
dig around.
thank you for the 11 months.
And he took one
Mischievous,
step
thank
off
you for
that
the 8 months.
fortification, and the TNT exploded, and there was bits of that hotshot everywhere. And after our ears stopped ringing, you want to know what we heard?
Yeah, what's your
The
point,
grandpa
little pussy
go.
boy?
My point is, I wonder what bugs we're gonna hear after you're gone.
Oh, God. Oh. Shit.
Oh my.
Okay, well, that was over quick. Where's your papa?
Derlin.
That's a good job,
Not my
Darling.
pig, not my farm.
That's a real good job.
Derlin, you shot him right in his brain.
He wanted us to come and take you all out because you all got a lot of money on you. But he didn't realize that Lenny and Jimmy are part of a civil security service.
Wow.
$6.
Good on you, boys. You saved us from potentially getting shot. Oh, Derlin, don't you go.
Why did he
I'm sorry, I thought you were a piece of shit. That was
Oh, Christ almighty.
Yeah.
Pa, you're just in time.
I get
Derlin
it
shot
now. I get it.
Bransford
I
in the
was
head
concerned because I didn't think
Bransford
y'all was
a
like that.
spy.
I've been having a bad judge of character though, so I thought I'd done, trusted the wrong people again.
Oh, you were.
Lenny meant what
You
he
did a
said
good
earlier.
job today,
I
boy.
appreciate it.
I had a feeling that you was gonna do something like that, Lenny.
Yeah, when
That's
you
why
guys,
I told
when you go,
him
when
I
the
would
old
not
man ran off,
partake.
then he knew that it was gonna
Oh,
happen.
y'all is very
It's covered in
I,
farm.
I remember you, Lenny. You bought me a
big
drink
fella.
before.
We had
Oh,
to
he's
play
a
our
big
part
one.
and pretend that we were, you see.
I see. I appreciate that. You saved our lives. Hey, Pa, you see what Derlin did?
What happened?
He's still
Derlin-
going
Derlin
through
just
the
murdered-
motions.
he
He's
murdered
becoming a man. He's
Taking
becoming a man.
another man's life.
He's becoming a man. Wait, and then
It's
he's
his
gonna
first
fall on top of him.
time.
Is he dead? Did we check his pulse or did he throw his brains out?
Oh, nope.
Paul, did you see this one coming?
All right, everyone. I guess we learned the next trick in surviving in the woods.
Get the pail of water.
How to get rid of a body.
We gotta get rid of this thing. We should probably get away from the town.
All right,
Okay, sorry,
Frank,
Lenny was
show
just
him
trying to
how
make
to
him
get
become a
rid of a
man.
body.
Maybe a bush? Maybe the river. We could put him in the river, and he can float all the way back to Valentine.
Good thinking. Good thinking. What do you think, Pipsqueak?
I think we should leave him to the pigs.
Oh, that's a good one.
Whoa,
That's a
okay.
good one, too.
Holy.
They don't leave
She's-
nothing behind.
Could toss him in a pig pen, or
That's a
we
good-
can leave him out in the desert. The wolves
People
will
find him
get
out
to
here.
him. You want to get rid of
The
the
wolves
evidence.
don't eat the bones.
Here's what
I'm
you do.
sorry, I don't remember you spending money.
Apparently, the best thing to do is cut a corpse up into 6 pieces and pile it all together. All right?
Who's this
Grandpa?
person? Who's this
You gotta get rid of
person?
them.
Who's this
Grandpa,
person?
you want me to take care of him too, Grandpa? I'll do it. I'll do it for you, Grandpa.
No, no.
I don't
This
know
man
who he
just
is.
This man just saved your lives.
I'm with
Did he pay the fee for the
No, he
saber
didn't.
eye?
He paid by saving your life.
That's not
with Lenny.
payment. That gets him a 20% discount.
Okay, well,
I don't
that's
have any
$20.
money on me now, but when we get back into civilization, I don't mind paying you.
Well, until you pay, no tour.
Well, we're missing a person now because you just killed one, so.
Well, he already
Space.
paid.
It's a lighter load now.
Take
He
his
already
cut.
paid.
Bransford was going to give us an IOU, remember?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
we went off the honor system.
Oh.
That's why he offered $150 because he
That
weren't gonna pay
backfired.
it.
It backfired big time.
Look, you wouldn't
It's
have
okay.
caught that thief.
All right.
Murderer.
Bring this guy out. Flannel man in.
Maybe we can make a
Don't
fire.
worry, Jimmy. You did a good
Burn
job.
his corpse.
All right, Pipsqueak. You just murdered a gaggle of people and have to get rid of the bodies. Where do you go?
Pig farm.
I said Pipsqueak, shut your fucking mouth.
Well, that is what I had said. I was thinking the pig farm, but I suppose a river would do, but we're not really out in the river.
Good answer, good answer. All right, flannel fucker, your turn. Pig farms. All right,
Here's a
big boy.
family of cacti.
What's your idea, big boy?
Let him thinks river still. Put him in the river. Let him float all the way back to Valentine. Boom.
Pigs in the river. All right, Frank. Show him how it's done.
I say campfire, Grandpa.
I threw him into cactuses,
That's
but
right.
it didn't do much.
No, that's a shame.
Listen up. You use a campfire. Now, why do you use a campfire?
Because once you have broken down the bones enough,
poor
it's
guy.
almost impossible to distinguish between the skeleton of a full-grown man and a full-grown bull elk, Grandpa.
That's right. Do you all know how to
man.
start a fire?
Vegas the Orange,
Yeah,
thank
Lenny
you for
knows
the
how to start a fire.
You
merch
do?
perch. I
How
hope
about
you
you?
enjoy the
How about
merch.
you, flannel
Lenny
fucker?
can.
You can? Hey,
Let's do it
Pipsqueak,
here.
you know how to start a fire?
I actually don't.
Good, you're gonna learn today. Over here.
All right.
I gotta put Mr. Bransford down. He's heavy.
Let him carry him. It's okay.
All right, so what you want to do is get some small sticks and branches and a couple of dead grass. That's gonna be your fire starter. You're gonna use some flint and magnesium to get it going. Then
go
you get
grab
some bigger
sticks.
chunks. Now we're in the cactus, so you have to settle for little bushes and thicker sticks.
Right.
I can show you where to find the really thick sticks.
Show her where the thick sticks are,
I'll show you where
Derlin.
the
Take
thick
her in the
sticks are over
bushes
here.
and show her where them
I'll
sticks-
grab some shrubs.
You can see a thick stick over here. This is where they're really thick. See how thick these ones are?
That seems like it's thick with 3 C's.
There's one. There's a couple right there.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, of course. I want you to know, I would shoot
That was
any.
definitely one of them.
I would shoot any one of them in the head for you.
It's so heavy.
For you. I'd shoot anyone else in the head, right in the face. For you.
Oh my, well.
I want you to shoot them. You name one of them. You want me to shoot the big? You want me to shoot the big guy in the black jacket? You want me to shoot him for you?
No,
You want me to
don't-
shoot him in the
don't
face
shoot
for you?
Lenny.
Hold on, I'm gonna shoot him in the face for you.
No,
Hold on.
no.
Hold on. Hold on. Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I'll do it.
I like
I'll-
Lenny.
Okay. Did you think it was impressive when I did that? Were you impressed when I did that? When I saved you from a miscreant?
I didn't really see what happened, to be honest with you. I was in another world.
Oh, yeah, nothing happened.
You got the what?
I showed her where the thick branches were.
All right, we're gonna put it right here. So, do you have any wood on you?
I do.
All right, what you want to do is you're gonna want to use that wood. You're gonna put it in a nice circle right here. Right here. Put some stones around to make sure the fire doesn't leave the area. All right, everyone back up.
All right.
Let's see if she can do it.
Make that fire.
I believe in you, Lyra.
We all believe in you. Let's sing her a song to make it go faster.
I believe more than anybody else, though.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah.
She
Look
did
at that.
it!
Look at
Yeah,
that.
great job.
I did it.
All right,
Did you get-
here's
are we
your
putting it
fire
in?
badge. Congratulations.
We're putting straight in the fire.
And hold on, here's your corpse badge. All right, go ahead, Lenny. Throw it on.
Okay.
Fire and a corpse badge.
Very good.
There we go.
All right.
Oh,
You smell that?
Oh, it stinks.
That's protein. That's the hair
God.
burning.
That's the smell of protein.
Stinks.
It's making me hungry, to be honest.
Oh.
It smells like pork, honestly. I don't know how.
All right, everyone, settle in. Tell some stories. We gotta let this fucker burn.
Okay.
Who has a story? Lyra, do you want to tell a story?
You want to get out the fire there, Eustace.
Wait, Eustace. Eustace, move.
Oh God.
Eustace. Oh God, that was close. Wait,
Hey,
you think
hey,
you want to hear a story from Lenny?
Hey, y'all see that man over there?
Hey, what man?
Oh, never mind. I thought he was angry.
Where?
On the wagon?
Oh, okay, we're fine.
Are you sure?
Okay, Lyra, tell us a story.
Well, I don't know if I know any stories per se, but I could sing a
So Lenny, we're
song.
back in a bit.
A song would be great.
Come on, Pipsqueak, give us a song.
Where'd Pa go?
Take a piss.
Oh, okay.
That don't sound too good.
No.
It's fine.
I see people running.
Lenny,
It's fine.
What's he running after there? He was just
We're all jumping up like squirrels in heat when they hear a bullet. Calm the fuck down. Sit by the fire.
It's okay, Lenny got rid of sorted out.
This
There's the
corpse
guy
will
that
burn
you-
itself. All right, Pipsqueak.
Fire badge. If
Sing
you
us
don't
some
go
songs.
find it, you can't just leave it out there. Look what we did with Mr. Calloway.
Oh, sorry. Like, he was gonna shoot you guys. He said,
Well-
I'm gonna shoot them guys.
We already have the campfire up, so go get him.
Oh, okay.
What, you shot someone, Lenny?
Yeah.
Who?
It's all right. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's hear a song from Mrs. Lyra.
Well, don't you want to wait for them to come back?
No.
Well, where's Pa? I don't understand where Pa went off to.
I'm taking a piss.
Oh, Lord grilling. Hey, what we eating?
Cow.
Cal. Liar cow, the worst kind.
Worst kind.
I don't mind if I do. Anybody got a slice for me?
Go on, help yourself. We've already had our fill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Hey.
Help yourself,
Oh no, all right. That fella grabbed that playing time from me. I was wondering if you maybe want to trade for it.
Wait, what?
One of y'all fellas stole the plant off of me.
Oh, well.
Is that perchance dinner?
I don't think it's dinner. I think somebody may or may not have already eaten it. Lyra.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be asking. Oh.
Oh, well, no,
Mr. Lightfoot is gonna hurt.
Jimmy! Hey, get off! Move, Jimmy. You okay? You okay? Lenny saved your life. Are you okay? Oh, guys, we might have to take him to hospital.
He's fine. He's all right.
He's fine.
He's fine. Well, hey, Mr. Stranger, who just joined us, do you know any? Would you be so willing as to play us a song? Or something?
Play us a song.
Yeah, play us a song. Play us a song, Mr. Stranger.
Play us a song.
Lyra, you shut your fucking mouth!
All right.
And then sing us a song afterwards.
Give me a guitar.
I want to hear your song afterwards, Lyra. I want to sit right in front of you so you sing it right to me, okay, Lyra?
Oh, really? Oh, Lyra, okay.
Lyra.
Well, I think you'll enjoy that.
You think I'll enjoy it?
Eyes.
Okay.
Lenny has a good song as well. It's probably not as good as Lyra's, but it's good.
Let's see here. What sort of song y'all after? I've been writing a lot of songs lately. This is actually why I found you today. I was writing a song called I Ain't Ever Going Back to New Austin.
Well, let's hear that one.
All right. Coming right up.
Yeah, I feel bad. I think this one's a local, and then this one is actually a person.
Where's your dad at?
I don't know. It's the longest pee he's ever taken.
Who's having a pee? Everyone okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well.
Who is having a pee?
Yeah, he's having a pee.
My papa, but that's okay. He has a problem with his bladder. He told me never to talk about it. He's got a very sensitive bladder.
Howdy, gang.
Howdy.
Sit down. It's music time.
Okay.
Valentine was a ghost town, not a soul up in the snow. Now I bought her in a train. You can't say what you want, but no, oh no, I ain't. I'm going back to New Orleans. Now I've been through plain. I didn't see a single guy from Blackwater to Strawberry all the way. All I want is a train. You'll see me sooner in a car. Then you'll see me going down to New Orleans. I said there ain't no way of saying when I get out of here today. I'm letting you lost tonight. Never going back. There's not crying there. Let the song bitter. So no, oh no, I ain't going back to Austin. I tried to sleep, but I'd rather have that than being bit in New Austin, lying on a pillow rack. I do a hell of a lot.
That was amazing.
I definitely don't feel like singing after that.
All right, Lyra, you're up.
Wow, great.
Don't think I can ever follow that one up. Okay. Wow.
Good luck, Lyra, go.
I think the weather's pretty good for this one.
Oh, okay.
She's going.
Alright, this is a song that I learned from my mom. She learned it from a soldier, and I plan to pass it down. If you ever see a hearse ride by, then you may be the next to die. They wrap you up in big white sheets, from your head down to your feet. They put you in a big black box and cover you with dirt and rocks. All goes well for just a week, then your coffin starts to leak. The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out, in your stomach and out your mouth. They eat your eyes, they eat your nose, they eat the jelly between your toes. A big green worm with rolling eyes crawls in your stomach and out your sides. Your stomach turns a slimy green and pus comes out like whipping cream. You spread it on a slice of bread, and that's what you eat when you're dead. The worms crawl out and the worms crawl in. The worms that crawl in are lean and thin. The ones that crawl out are fat and stout. Your eyes fall in and your hair falls out. And the worms crawl in, the worms crawl out. They crawl all over your dirty snout. Your chest caves in, your eyes pop out. Your brain turns into sauerkraut. They invite their friends and their friends too. They all come down to chew on you. This is what it is to die. I hope you had a nice goodbye.
Wow, that was beautiful.
That was upsetting.
If I ever die, please burn my body.
Not speaking or anything now, no.
That was so soothing. I could fall asleep to that. That was very nice.
This isn't as quite as mellow as that. It's a bit more high pitched. Yeah, no, this is definitely upbeat. You guys ready for this? Lady dances as well, so. Not the best part of it.
Oh, dancing, singing number.
By the way, Berserk, thank you very much for the 9 months. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece.
Okay, here we go. You ready, ladies and gentlemen?
Ready.
I'm
ready as we ever be.
Humidity is rising. Barometer's getting low. According to war sources, the street's the place to go. 'Cause tonight falls the first time. Just about 10:30. For the first time in history, it's gonna start raining Lenny. It's raining Lenny. Hallelujah, it's raining Helly. Amen. It's raining Lenny. Hallelujah, it's raining Lenny. Amen. Now, gold, 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 gold. Absolutely soaking wet. God bless Mother Nature. She's a single woman too. She took off to heaven and she did what she had to do. She taught every angel. She rearranged the sky so that each and every woman could find the perfect guy. It's raining Lenny. Hallelujah, it's raining Lenny. Amen, it's raining Lenny. Hallelujah, it's raining Lenny. Amen.
Is Lenny a man?
That was Lenny is a man. That was remarkable, Lenny.
That was incredible.
You like
Well
it?
done.
Bravo.
Cheers, guys.
I loved it.
I wrote a song
Those
for
hips.
Lyra. Would you like to hear? Would you like to hear? My dad.
yeah.
My dad sometimes tells me that my mouth is like a plant because it just keeps growing and it just won't stop no matter what. And so I wrote this song when I met Lyra. If you guys want to hear it.
All right.
Let it rip, son.
I met Lyra, she was grace. She found me down in a lonely place. She dug me out with an old jawbone. She dressed me up for to take me home. She fed me words that I could not taste, for I had no tongue. It had been replaced by a green and a growing flower which grew. And I know if I ever spoke, I would speak true. We lived together in an old hotel, a broke down palace with a wishing well, where the neighbor girl taught me how to spell, how to steal what I could not sell. But my grandpa fed on the devil's rum in a roadhouse run by a godless bum. On a drunken night with a stolen gun, I shot my Lyra as she made to run. The judge said, son, what have you done? But I didn't speak a word, no, I didn't speak one, and the judge sent me away. And they buried my Lyra the very next day. They sent me out on a midnight train in the rain, rolling down through the dusty plain. 4 men sitting with an old shotgun, silver stars pinned on everyone. They busted my mouth for to get at my tongue, to see just how this had all begun. So I opened my mouth like a dragon's breath. I only spoke truth, but it only brought death, and I laid those boys to rest. For the truth in truth is a terrible jest. For there ain't no road but the road to home. There ain't no crops but the ones you've sown. And if you learn one thing from me, you better guide your tongue like your enemy. I came to ground on a one-horse town on the western rim where the sun goes down, where a branded man might start again, for to right his wrong, for to lose his sin. But my tongue kept growing, it would not cease. I grew quite weary, couldn't get no release. So I went to the magistrate, turned myself in, picked up his shovel, and he made the grid, and they planted me by the sea. Now the birds of the air make nests on me. The end.
That was amazing.
Incredible.
That's for Lyra. It's a story about getting drunk in a roadhouse with my grandpa and my pa and shooting Lyra by accident.
Hey,
Oh, that's such a nice song.
do you perchance have a song that goes a little bit like that again? And can I try playing the music behind it for you?
If you think we can make that happen, we can give it a shot.
Do you got a blues for me?
Do I have a blues for you?
What you just sung was pretty much a blues.
A blues? What is that?
You
a
got
blues?
It's a color. Yeah, like this.
Well,
We
I
want the
met a girl. Her name was Lyra. We went to the desert to try her. Fall in love together, me and her. We were gonna have a bunch of kids. But Dad said no. My mom said yes. My grandpa said you're just a pussy kid. Something
In a
like that.
circle. Right, Frank.
You start this now. Keep going with the blues.
Okay,
Someone else
Frank,
go. Go, Jimmy.
Okay. Yeah, I got the blues. It's deep in my heart. My pa don't love me from the very start. Now, why my pa don't love me? Why do I get no slack? He's always been trying to give me back to God up high, calling me a big pussy, don't cry. God, I got the blues. Lord knows I got the blues. Go on, wifey. Go on, wifey.
Oh, okay.
All right, daughter.
Go on, useless.
Go.
Go.
Well, every man I met is a real piece of shit, and I keep on thinking, well, this must be it. No more men for me, can't handle it, no more men for me. It just ain't fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do no more, 'cause every man treats me like a whore.
Whoa! Whoa, that was amazing. Go, Jimmy.
That
Nice.
was good.
Yeah.
Go, Jimmy, you'll go.
Come
on, Jimmy. There we go. Let's go.
Here's your shoulders, my guns are shooting. We're down with the man we slaughter. I'm proud of my new fucking daughter. I'm a dad. I'm a dad with horror wives. Not her, though, she's nice. Ah.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. Yeah.
All right, I let it go.
Got it.
That's probably the best campfire jam I've ever had.
All right, Larry, you're up.
I like that last
Well-
verse.
That was good, yeah. With the
I
daughter.
understood most of the words.
He says about he's so happy to have a fucking daughter or something. Was it like that?
Well, this cow's almost done cooking. Larry, you can turn for the blues.
Well, the music stopped.
Oh, we got 3 more people left. Yeah.
We got a full
three,
circle.
three more people
Full
to sing their
circle.
blue, and then we got to come back to you, Mr. Stranger. Here we go. Take it, Lyra.
Well, I got the blues over these horseshoes, 'cause everyone in this place wants to shoot 'em in the face. That's about all I got.
That was pretty good.
That was really good, Lloyd. Great job.
Yeah.
Here we go,
Okay,
Lenny.
okay,
Like
okay.
the blues.
Lenny's name is Lenny. He's so scary. He's got the blues all up in his shoes. He's gonna smack Jimmy. Get him off his city willy. Yeah. And then Bryce came back and all he had to say was, Jimmy, get back into the fucking cave. Yeah.
Jimmy, get back.
This is
Get
great.
back. Get back.
All right, I'd like to go.
Go on, Jimmy.
Callaway Robin it was gonna be, but he didn't think about civil security. We punted a gun right to his head, and now he's burning 'cause now he's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Always dead.
That's the blues.
Fill 'em
Here we
with
go,
lead.
Stranger. Your turn. Your turn, Stranger, to sing your line.
Oh, well, shit.
Well, I rode out in the desert. What did I see? I saw some people burning some meat. And I went over to them. and I
Oh,
said,
he's
"What
gone.
do we eat?" Oh, Lord, this doesn't look like cow meat. Oh, they said his name was Jeffrey
I wonder if he was
or
there the whole
something,
time.
I don't know, something that rhymes with Jeffrey or something.
I hope he was okay with
That
that,
was
if he
awesome.
was.
That was great.
Well
Good
done,
job.
everyone.
Holy shit, this is Lenny's gonna remember this moment for years to come.
He's trying to learn to rhyme, but he doesn't know how. We told him he thinks it's human meat, but it's actually a cow.
Of course it is. What else would it
Yep.
be?
Wonderful.
Yeah, the cow.
A cow.
Nice.
She's a cow, all right.
Amen.
Big cow. With a leather
Amen.
jacket.
Man, am I glad I ran into y'all.
This was
He was all
great.
for it? Okay, good.
You could even get an honorary campfire badge if those weren't for pussies, as my grandpa says.
Sorry I hogtied you earlier.
I'm glad I didn't shoot you in the
That's
head
all
when
right.
Pa told me to.
Ooh,
As a
okay.
tradesman, I'm quite used
Very
to
good.
should
Defend
get rid of
yourself.
this swift air.
I got him off, yeah. I got him off, yeah. Get off her. Get out. Get off her. No.
Fight for your life.
You gotta
Oh, come on, Eustace. Oh, Eustace, help. Eustace.
That's a survival technique.
Let me go.
Where Paul just tries to kill you and you gotta fend for yourself.
Jimmy, help Lenny.
Exactly. Oh,
Do not help Lenny.
It's very important.
It's okay.
Good reaction.
Lenny. Oh.
Grandpa, the little girl's trying to hurt me.
Lenny's happy he saved his
That's the
friends.
point. We're surviving. Good job, little girl. Hold on a second there. Good reaction. Here, rub up against this cactus and I'll make you a man.
No, Jimmy.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Let me free.
Oh my lord.
Very good.
You're lucky I could have shot you if I wanted to.
I'm
I just
sure you
didn't want-
could've.
I just didn't want to, or I could have shot you even
Everyone
probably.
line up.
Line up, everybody!
It's okay. It's okay.
So what is this really?
You're about to find out.
Name corruption.
Can I
Stand
get a meat
beside
steak
your
like
wife
that
and
too?
be a good husband.
Hi, wife.
Hi, husband.
All right.
Next to your paw.
Man, give him the creed.
I am a
I'm a
woodsman.
woodsman.
The woods are my home. I am a woodsman. Now leave me alone.
Letty is a woodsman.
Congratulations. Here's your junior woodsman badge.
Thank you.
Junior
I haven't
woodsman
seen her
badge?
one.
No. Junior woodsman badge?
Thank you.
Junior woodsman badge? All right.
So big bad.
Now begins the final test to prove your wits and your survivability from everything you've learned. Take off your boots.
Boots off!
Paul, out here in the desert, gonna burn
Go
the
ahead
feet
and
off.
put them in my bag.
Let me
Take
just
the
here.
bag,
Just
take
check
the
your
boots.
feet here. Just make sure that your
I
feet
will
are okay.
kick you right in
Just
the
okay.
face.
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
All right, we got the boots. Boots got them?
Yep.
Got 'em.
Very good. All right.
Itchy scratchy.
No bitching.
No bitching, no whining. Final test to become a woodsman. Make it back to civilization using nothing but your wits and
Armadillo
what you've
doesn't count.
learned. Back to Blackwater, you must go. Find the woodsman of America, and you will. Oh, I like the enthusiasm.
Didn't even wait for the rest, but good for him.
Find the woodsman, and you will get your senior woodsman badge. Now go.
All right.
Survive. No horses.
No horses.
No horsing
You
around.
mean
Stay
I-
together or stay
I can't
apart.
even-
It's
I
up to
can't even
you.
call Mr.
Use
Tiny
the
House?
elements.
No
Thank
horses.
you, thank you for the advice there.
That's a stupid name for a fucking horse.
It reminds me of you.
You son of a bitch.
We gotta stick together here, folks.
We gotta find the wagon.
Is this Mr. Tiny Hooves right here? Hey, Mr. Tiny Hooves, you look like a nice horse.
Don't do that.
I thought it was Mr. Tiny Hooves, and he was sick. He was coughing. My grandpa told me.
He was sick. He had to
He
be
was
put
sick.
down.
He had to be put down. You want to just suffer forever? I'm not like you, okay? I actually care about animals.
You're not learning.
Don't you have somewhere to be running?
Use the elements.
Use this bullet your gun. Yeah, we can hear you, fucker.
Why are you cursing me out, now? I just had a question. I was just trying to talk to someone, but they kind of ran off. Wasn't sure if my throat was clear.
What, the one in the wagon?
Oh yeah, he just ran off. I was trying to ask a question and.
Go
kinda
grab him
just-
with your last deal. I'll give you $40 and bring him back here.
Really now? Do you
Yep,
know?
you better hurry up. He's getting farther away.
All right. If he's shot, is that all right?
That's fine by me.
Oh, look, there he is. Is that
So,
him?
we gotta just run
never mind.
back. We can't use any horse.
He's gonna shoot. he's
You
gonna
gotta
shoot your
use
son.
nothing.
He's gonna
Use
shoot
your
son.
bare feet.
All right.
Walk through the cactuses, get tough and vigor. Use your knife to kill small animals and eat them fucking raw. And then make it to Blackwater and you'll earn your senior badge. And you'll be a true survivor.
Ow. All right.
Good luck.
Well, guess we're running to Blackwater. She runs like a goblin. Wow. Suppose it wouldn't be in the spirit of things to run on the road, would it?
Come on, little guana.
But I think this might be one of the only ways to go that way. I think I'll go up this way and then, like, try to cut across here. If I can. This might be a cliff right here. All right, chat. This has been a lot of fun. I'm happy we got to go along. Hope you guys enjoyed. Also, a Twitchy Jibble, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. Let's see. I think we have to go up this way. We'll have to, like, figure out a way. Why barefoot? Because they took our boots. We have to go to Blackwater to get the boots back. How's the name Tiny Hooves connected to Milton? Because Milton has tiny hands. The horse's real name is Milton Tiny Hooves. But we call him Mr. Tiny Hooves. Said to survive, so if you stole a horse, would they mind? I think that was kind of what he implied. They would mind. I could, like, lie about it, but kind of not really in the spirit of it. I don't think that was my horse. I never called him, so there's no reason he would have been there. Happy to see you on Wild West RP. It's been a while since I've watched, but used to catch Tessa streams all the time. Well, welcome back, and I hope you enjoy. We're playing Lyra right now. There's a big canyon right here. how far we have. Pass by this ranch. Oh my god, this is such a long run. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Not even halfway. I wonder if there's a donkey around. They said no horses, but they didn't say no donkeys. Oh, oops. They didn't specify. Nothing. Yeah, they said no horses, like, specifically, so I'm not gonna get a horse, but if I find a donkey, I might do that. Just for laughs. Strangely enough, we kind of fit on a donkey, and it doesn't look off place, like, it doesn't look wrong.
Ow. Well, this don't look right. Ow. Rocks are floating. Oh no, we gotta cross a river. I don't want to do that. I said no horses as in plural. How about one horse? Oh, well, we'll stick to the plan. We won't be... Alright, good. That wasn't that deep. Is that a badger?
My main concern is running into some kind of animal that's gonna kill me. Because I don't know if I can defend myself right. Also, no, I don't think you can pick herbs. I don't think that's a thing. There might be certain, like, locations specifically that you can, but... No guns? No, I think you can use your guns. They just said no horses and bare feet. Oh no.
Hey, lady, get in. Lady.
Oh.
Get in.
Well, they said no
Yep.
horses.
Well, this is a wagon.
I don't know.
This is their wagon. Lenny took it.
Oh.
Yeah. Lenny, they
Alright.
said, oh, you know, survival of the fittest, and Lenny was like, oh, they left their wagon there, so Lenny's gonna go get their wagon. Hop on.
All right.
Let's go. Ugh.
My feet could use a rest.
Ah,
Oh my!
Oh God. Oh God. Oh,
I am
you sneaky
so
little,
sorry.
you sneaky little devil.
I did not mean to do that.
It's okay. At least he didn't ride off.
I don't really know what I'm doing here. Hold on.
Just jump
There
on,
we
hop on.
go. There
you're
we
fine.
go.
Just make sure you don't throw Liddy off.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, so Letty thinks, he outsmarted them. They said survival fittest, Letty took their wagon.
Well, they told me no horses and no shoes, and that's about it. So I was gonna
Well-
try to find me a donkey or something.
We don't have our shoes, but we've got a wagon, baby.
How do you suppose they're gonna get to Blackwater?
Well, they said survival of the fittest. They obviously didn't think about that, did they? People think Letty's stupid, but Letty not stupid. Letty's smart. Letty's super smart.
They all logged off? Nice.
Is it Blackwater we're supposed to be going to?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Okay. Oh, so Letty thought he'd come back for everyone because he felt, you know what? Letty's a team player. So, Letty got the wagon and thought he'd come back for people.
Man.
But Letty only bumped into you. The others, Letty thinks the other ones, they've been eaten by wolves or something.
Oh, I sure hope not.
So Letty just wanted to say he's a big fan. That music that you sang was so good.
Well, thank you very much. It's passed down from my mom.
It was so good. It gave Letty shivers. Oh, looks like we're here.
Djibouti, thank you so
I'm
much
just gonna park this
for
wrong
bringing us along on that. I had a blast. I hope that you guys did too.
Oops.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Let's see if
Welcome,
anyone's
everybody.
around, lady. We need to go get our boots. We need to go get our boots back from the shop.
All right.
Come on.
We were running. We were honoring the no horse thing until we ran into Lenny, who said he stole your guys' wagon because he was outsmarting you guys, and he said it was just because they didn't actually have horses. Technically, it's a wagon. I was planning on stealing a donkey.
You want to get a drink after this? Then he thinks that we probably deserve one.
I'd say that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
You think they got milk at the saloon?
Do they have milk?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Lenny thinks that they might. They have milk at Valentine, so Lenny could go around the back have a look.
No badges. Something tells me we're not getting the badges anyway.
Hey, y'all put y'all hands up right now.
Okay.
Hands up.
Okay.
What's your name?
Lenny, don't hurt us, please. We've just
What's
ran
the
all
girl's
the way
name?
from
What's the girl's
Armadillo.
name?
My name is Lyra.
Lara.
All right, Lenny, I want you to take off both your weapons, put it on the floor, quick as hell.
Okay. Calm down.
All right, on the ground. Drop the weapons. Hurry up.
Oh, peaceful life.
Brother, whistle your horse. On the ground, I don't see them. I want to physically see them on the ground.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, ignore the horse, stupid horse. You drop them on the ground, Lenny? I don't see them.
Lenny's trying.
I don't know how to drop my weapons.
There we go.
You're dropping them on the ground, Lenny. That's it. You're dropping your weapons on the ground. There you go.
Oh, I
There
see.
you go.
I see.
Every
Okay.
single one. You two, miss, you got a sidearm?
I do. It's just a little
All
pea
right, drop
shooter.
it on the ground. All right, well, drop it on the ground.
Drop it.
Drop it on the ground. All right, I'm going to collect these. Don't move, my brother. He'll shoot both of y'all. Lenny?
It's so horrible. Lenny works so hard to get those gunsies.
I left a few things on the floor for you. Lenny, you got a rope? I want the rope on the ground.
Okay. Lenny put his rope on the ground.
Hey boys, don't interrupt what we're doing now. Mind your business. Don't play hero.
This is my boy Lenny here. You better fucking drop
Of
your
course.
guns, pal.
Here we go.
Oh, Lenny's got
Drop your
friends.
fucking guns. This is my pal Lenny. You fucking
Oh
leave him alone.
Lord. Oh Lord.
Ow! What? Lenny's got his hands up. Lenny's got his hands up. Stop shooting Lenny.
Get him. You son of a bitch.
Present fire.
Get out of here. Fuck. No, they're fucking robbing my pal.
Whoa.
Up on the roof. You okay?
I'm alright. I want to get Lenny out of here.
Yeah, get him out of here.
Oh, good Lord, Lenny.
Yep, he's down there.
Oh, I gotta move slow. I'm gonna move you over here.
Call for his orders.
I'm just moving you over here so you don't get shot no more.
Oh my god. Oh god, this is scary. I don't know who's good and who's bad.
Seems like it's died down. I don't know who won. I also don't know who to trust right now.
I also don't know where the doctor is.
Come on, tiny hooves. Gotta get Lenny to a doctor.
Sir.
Send a telegram, please.
Oh, well, you.
Do you know a doctor?
Let me take it. Come on.
You're right, Lenny.
You're gonna
You
break
got
your
the
back
fucking
carrying
I
that
think
big
he got
motherfucker.
shot.
Shit.
Telegram to who? Alright.
Oh yeah, we need the lawman.
Well, you want me to tell him? Just lawman, we need you?
At least we didn't lose our knife, but we don't have our gun anymore.
Take him up to
Let me
brisk
keep
jog.
an eye out, alright?
Brisk jog.
Good shooting, Lefty.
We got him.
Yeah.
That's
you wanna get your
well. We got
wounds
one of
fixed
them.
after as well.
He was had.
Yeah, you probably it's the wrong day to fuck around in Blackwater, sir, to be honest with you.
You picked the wrong fella to fucking rob us, well.
Eating all over me here. Is that? Oh, you shot in the leg? What the fuck? Hold on. Somebody, I don't
The
know
other one
what the
fled.
fuck I'm
I
doing.
think the other one fled, right?
Yep. He got away.
I guess this is the doctor's office.
Put him fuck down.
Oh my god.
Jesus. What the heck? Well, so we heard that guy with the Appaloosa being offered $40 to get Lenny and bring him back to Armadillo for the grandpa. And I think, I don't know. You guys remember that, right? He was told, the guy with the mask and the Appaloosa, he was given a bounty of $40 for Lenny. I didn't actually know he meant Lenny, though. I thought he was talking about the other guy. They must have known that Lenny took the wagon. Infires, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, by the way. And Anya, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, I thought he meant someone else, too. Also, Nikki Targaryen, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub.
The one we got the first time.
Yeah, I think they just wanted Lenny. I'm scared to, like, come out because I feel like they're on such high alert that they might try to shoot me. I'm just gonna wait for a minute. This has been crazy. Anyway, as I was saying before, welcome Raiders from Djibouti stream. I hope you guys had a great time. I hope you're enjoying this. I for sure am. I love it. It's been a blast playing Lyra, getting to use my ridiculous amounts of horse knowledge.
Is it over?
Hey, my dog.
Put him on the floor. You alright? Oh, we're right. We're right. There, we got them both.
All right.
Thanks for getting Lenny here.
I just wanted to move him to safety. I didn't have nothing on me anymore. They took my gun.
They took your gun, so sorry, we're gonna get it back.
That's alright. It was a gift. I didn't spend no money on it.
Well, that's alright, they're here now.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, we're here. We got him.
Okay, yeah, I had a little bit of a dizzy spell.
It's alright. Yeah, we got him here.
Okay, but is Molly here? Molly, are you here?
Yep.
Yeah, anyway, apologize for my dizzy spell, ma'am.
You're alright.
Hey there, sir.
Hi.
Everything alright? 2 outlaws tried to rob my pal here. They paid the price for it.
Oh, what a bad
Oh,
day
lovely.
for them.
Well, as long as everyone's alright, that's fine.
Yep.
Mr. Lefty, are you okay?
A little shot in the shoulder, but it's ain't nothing a little bourbon can't fix.
That's a brindle.
All right. All right. Oh, what name?
Fiddles? Them big
Fiddles.
old things.
Unfortunately, no. I'm trying to settle a deal for a banjo.
Candy bar. You need a banjo?
Is there anything I can do?
Yeah. Well,
Maybe
if I
ask
had a
this lady
banjo,
here
how
to
much
help
would it be
her.
worth it?
Oh, I'm just saying if there's an exit wound on his gunshot. Henry, when I'm done with this, me and you need to have a chat. Not about this, about something else.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You did exactly what we asked you to do.
What's that?
Yes,
you
there
did
are
exactly what we
Mustangs in
asked you
this
to do.
world.
Yes, ma'am.
And no, that horse in particular was a brindle, was the pattern on it. Those are incredibly uncommon, so it's a little bit unrealistic to see, but an Appaloosa would have like spots and everything. That one had kind of stripes up and down, like vertical stripes.
Can you put your hands up and down
Oh.
from it so that I know I can see things correctly? I'm a little dizzy right now.
I think that's the outlaw guy.
Okay,
you
my
can go
shit's
ahead.
all fucked up because I get all nervous because gunshots make me nervous. So I'm gonna go take a quick walk.
Yeah, there's Mustangs and then there's the Nakkida, which I think is very similar to a Mustang, if not like the same. They're both
What happened, Jimmy?
Carlo, by the way, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece.
Oh, what happened? Jimmy, did you shoot Lenny?
Yeah, I haven't seen the Ardennes yet. There's
who
several
shot Lenny?
breeds that I don't think are available in Redem for some reason, or maybe just this server in particular. I don't know why. I wish that we had access to all of them and all the colors.
Well, because Lenny was so cooperative, Lenny's missing a few weapons. Oh, thank you.
Only because you were cooperative. I wouldn't give this piece of shit for nothing.
I don't give
Yeah,
a fuck.
you really look like you're in a position of power here.
Yeah.
It don't matter. I ain't no pussy. The fact that he called me boy, that's what
Thank
turned
you.
the whole game around. He
Whoa.
pushed
I
everything
said
for me.
attaboy. It's a fucking saying in Canada.
I don't care what it is. It could have been from your mom's tit. I don't like it.
All
Don't
right,
call
what
me
did
no
I
boy.
just hear you say? You said your mama raised a bitch? Is that what you said?
No, I really never met the woman.
Were you the doctor?
You never met your mother?
Nah, I was taken from her. My mother was a slave, and they took me.
So you became a bitch all on your own?
You're right, brother. I became a man that didn't respect the law, that said you can own men and then you can not own men.
Ain't no respecting the law, but respect fucking people, huh?
No, well, I'm an outlaw. I don't go and hold hands and sing kumbaya.
I am an outlaw. I'm an outlaw. You just.
Well,
fucked
you
with
know what?
outlaws,
I'm not
didn't
an
you?
outlaw. I'm a person that don't listen to the law. Call it whatever you wish.
That is an outlaw, yes.
Yeah, well,
By
I
that
mean,
definition, so am
I
I.
appreciate you understanding that.
Well, I don't know if you heard about some sort of code, but
No.
there certainly should be one among
There is a code
outlaws,
between
shouldn't there?
me and the people I know. Man. It's not everybody I look at and I realize they're outlaws. There's people that don't like the law. I'm sure you can understand that. Hey, man, I'm talking with the other gentleman. You mind not interrupting our conversation I'm having? Hey, what you say, man? Mr. Man in the Hat. You said something about we should respect each other.
Oh
Is
yes.
that what you said?
Should I repeat myself?
What you mean? What you mean respect each other?
Well, I mean, what the fuck are you doing? We're people here. We all live in the same world. Why the fuck you taking from other people? If you're gonna take from anything, take from the fucking government.
Number one, I take when need to be taken, but my code is the codes I have with my brothers, the brothers I
Okay.
know. Now that's between me
Well, sure.
and the
I
Freeman
also
boys
take
and the
what needs to be
Crays
taken,
and
and I wonder, do you have any gold teeth?
no, no, I don't have gold
Well-
teeth. We colored folk don't do gold teeth. Can't
Well-
afford those things.
I like bone too, so I'll just take your regular teeth then. How about that?
I don't have much, but you get what you want.
How do you like wooden teeth? I can give you a new set. Well, you got
I
kind of got to make it
guarantee you-
yourself. I'll just
could
jam a
take
log down your face.
You could
How about
take
that?
it, but I ain't sticking no wooden teeth in my mouth. If you want to take a tooth, cause you like my
Let
tooth,
his leg
that's fine.
hurts.
No. I'm just feeling that there should be some sort of respect here, and by what you're saying, it sounds like you ain't got no respect.
Listen,
Lenny
you have
appreciates it.
what's your name? What's your name, man? I'm talking to you. What's your name?
Me?
Yeah, my name's
I'm
Denzel
Lefty.
Freeman.
I'm
What's
not
your-
really in this. I just saved a man's life.
Well, oh my gosh, he's interrupting. I
Thank
can't
you,
hear
sir, for
Lefty,
saving
like
Lenny's
you were
life.
saying,
Lenny
I'm
appreciates it.
Denzel. Now, I understand what you mean. Number one, I don't know that you folks are outlaws. Number two, if I had known, then it would depend on are you part of a certain group of outlaws. If you maybe you don't know what I mean, maybe you do. If you do know what I mean,
Well,
then
I'm
you
not.
are part of that group. Well, there you go. I don't. If you're not part of the a certain organization that we have going on in here, and I don't
Let
really
me guess.
know.
Is this called the coalition?
No, actually, I don't even know how to spell that word. Actually,
All right.
no, it's not called that though. That's for sure.
All right.
But
Conglomerate.
Said you're part of the Freemans and the Crays you mentioned?
You know the Craze?
Oh,
MC Cray was a good friend of Lenny's.
He was a very good friend of mine. That I did not know.
Lenny's so sad he's dead.
Please don't talk about it. I gotta find out what's going on.
No, there shouldn't be
Hey,
another
aren't you
shootout.
the
I think
fella I told
we
about
can
Kim
settle
Sue
this
being
with
dead
words, and
down in
then
New Austin?
Man, something about you were his
if
enemy. and
if
now
anything
you're not his
happens,
enemy,
they've got
and
their
somehow
guns out
you
already,
hated
so
him, and now
he
you
wouldn't.
don't hate him.
Holy Lord. Y'all the
I didn't
fuckers
hate him.
followed us from New Austin?
My brother wasn't even here, sir. If you could just let my little brother go, I'd appreciate that one. He didn't even know. I was by myself. And I didn't follow you. I was here before. I had to give my brother something. But my brother wasn't here. So if you could let my brother go, my little brother,
Nope,
only one I got.
I ain't going without you, brother.
Nah, it's okay. Let these folks, they got it right now.
Yeah, that sounds like
Well-
a fella gonna shoot us.
No. Listen. Now I don't do the whole whatever you want to call it. But my brother is the only family I got. It's my only blood. And ain't too many of my colored folks here except for myself, my brother, and Lenny here, who look like one of my peoples. I didn't mean to get up. That's awkward. But I just want my brother gone.
Nope, I ain't going.
Come on now, don't be hard.
All right, I ain't going.
No, that's just me and you. Come on now.
Lenny, what do you think? They're the ones that robbed you. You decide. I got no say in this. All right.
Well,
Just helping my boy Lenny.
I'm actually kind of curious why you were robbing us. Were you just after our
needed,
stuff and our money?
No, I didn't need the money. I don't go for riches. But I did need a pistol for my brother. He was empty-handed, and I needed a damn rope. Got to go and catch some
Well,
fucking lawmen that are after
why wouldn't you just ask?
Because that's not how things work. You know that. I don't go
It sure
asking
is.
folk. No,
Well,
it isn't.
I would have. Oh my. Oh, well,
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
that seems
Well
just
done.
about right.
What you wanted to do?
Oh, fucking hell. You really. I just got shot. Why would you shoot again,
Yep.
though, Lenny?
I can respect that.
I think he clipped the chrome off my shoe.
You shoot Lenny leg. Lenny shoots you leg. You guys can have this.
How you even know I shot your damn leg? That fucking hurts. God damn it.
He just said that he shot Lenny.
I didn't say that. I said I could have shot you. But I could have shot you because this fool
I definitely didn't shoot you. I was shooting at them that was shooting at us.
Yeah, I was shooting at. I was aiming for this one next to me, but he was kind of far away.
Regardless, Lenny thinks that's a fair deal. Can we shake on that? You guys can put your hands down now. You want to give Lenny a shake of the hand, brother to brother.
You can leave it there. I got no interest in getting the law involved.
Sounds good to Lenny.
Sound good to me.
There you go.
Shake
and
there. I gotta wrap my fucking leg.
Wonderful. Perfect.
well, I tell you what, you got
Here.
my
Take
little pea
this.
shooter. I don't know if you want to just keep
If
that.
they say no
if you're
after you
that
rob,
Gave it back
desperate.
to
I think I got it here, the Lamont, right?
I gave
So,
that.
now, take this bottle of cocaine, take half each, and y'all should feel good the rest of the day.
Okay. Let it, guys. Just remember, ask first and then rob later. Okay.
I normally rob first. I just won't rob folks that I know are robbing. That's well, not all
Okay.
folks, but just certain folks.
Everything good? I heard some shots.
Yeah, Lenny
That's
just got
for,
his payback.
Yeah,
one
we
sec.
got his payback. You hear this, brother? I think people forgot who the Freeman boys are. We'll handle it.
Well, thank you very much.
Hey, we could have got the law involved, but we
You
didn't
can do
want to.
whatever you want. You can get him involved in that for all I care. I'll be in a
Got no
shootout with the
interest
law
in
right
that.
here, right now. I don't give a fuck.
I got no love for the law, so ain't
Yeah, but
interested.
you got love and interfering and shit.
I got love for Lenny, who's my boy here.
I've done heard this so many times with people,
No,
but they knows in business.
seriously, Lenny and I work
Jimmy.
together, don't we, Lenny?
Oh God.
Lenny, tell him we
Pause.
work together. We're part of the same fucking group of people.
Wait, what's that?
They
Yes.
don't think that we know each other. They thought I
Oh
was
no, we do.
cheering on some random
Civil
folk.
Security Service. Remember.
I don't know this lady, but not I met her earlier, but I don't know her well. But
I don't think
my
she
boy
shot
Lenny
Jimmy.
here is my best friend, and he's also
shoot
my
people,
employee.
And you talk shit while you're dragging them. Yeah, man, real tough.
Interesting. You talk shit. I thought you were unconscious.
I didn't talk shit at all when I was unconscious. I was just laying down after I woke up from the graze wound I got. My horse is the one that knocked me down and managed to get me shot by you.
Well, that's unfortunate. Actually, I don't think it was me that finished yet. This Lefty here.
Lefty, you're the one that put that bullet in my shoulder or grazed me like that?
Oh yeah, you
Elder
enjoy
Scrolls?
that. That's at
tell
least
you
20
Oh,
carats.
Elder
right there.
Scrolls Online.
I'm pretty shocked that you were able to hit me when I
Boo.
got hit by my horse right there. That's pretty
Boo.
shocking.
I actually
Don't
hit
get
you
my hopes up like
down
that.
towards your
Boo.
calf. I think I'm not very good at aiming.
Nah, you hit my shoulder, brother. I
Oh,
was on the
well,
ground. Yep.
shit. I'm worse than I
You got a
thought.
pop up? Oh, I see.
You were aiming for my calf?
Yes. I usually do.
Weird that
'cause,
it showed
well,
up.
that way you can actually collect the gold.
Gold you talking about? You a bounty hunter too now?
No. You see, well, I pack my own buckshot, and that's where I'm gonna leave it. But yeah, you inspect those wounds. You might see a little glimmer in there.
All right, boys, we're done here.
They say we're weird.
Do you anybody know where?
And
our
what
chief went?
you seem to have a lot in your
they
eye
kept
that
them, remember,
shined
the woodland people.
when you heard I
You
was
reckon they're in
Freeman.
the cart?
And who you?
Oh, I just heard of you
You could get
before.
some.
It's
You
all.
could buy some new ones.
Well, I never heard of you.
Valentine, and then get
All
some.
right.
Well, I don't partake.
I
in
don't know, Jay
alcohol,
Lewis.
you
I'm not
Look,
sure.
I got no quarrel with
Why
you.
would you afford that?
No, Lenny can get you some.
I do feel like
Lenny
it's
here.
faster. It seems to always be nighttime, and I hate it.
And that big man right there is fine by me.
Yep.
So dark at night.
I
But
got
I
other
got my
quarrels to
cart
worry
around the
about.
corner. Can't leave it down here. I'll go
You
get
done?
it.
You
Lefty,
What's your name again? I didn't catch your name.
No,
What's
you
your
go.
name?
You go. Lenny will talk to you later.
All right.
Jimmy what?
Jimmy Lightfoot.
Jimmy Lightfoot.
Oh.
No, I got my gun back.
Lenny, why are you carrying that shotgun?
I got
around?
all my
You
stuff
planning on
back.
shooting us again?
No, Lenny's just doing it just in case. You know, his arm really hurts us, so he can't really aim.
And yet you hold the shotgun as a kickback.
She was gonna let him have it just
Lenny,
because
I'm Lenny
they
not gonna shoot it just for show.
robbed us so he could
wait
have
there,
a
wait there.
gun.
Lenny's got a sword
She
off.
would have given it to him if he'd asked.
So, what's your name, blonde fella?
Oh, that's better.
Oh, I don't know this fella.
Adelman revolver? I don't know.
Yeah, you.
I don't know what this is.
You're also involved somehow.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
Pistol's a pistol.
Don't call me sir now. You were like, this is Denzel.
I don't think she'd really know the difference.
Yeah, your reputation precedes you, sir.
Well, who are you? I don't know you either. You.
Get out here, Jimmy.
Yeah, why are you involved? Why are you even in here?
Get out of here.
This guy didn't get involved in the shooting.
Sir, I'm very familiar with a lot of people.
Okay, Lenny's gonna go towards Valentine. You gonna come?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, gentlemen,
Lenny, you might want to get some
Yes.
shoes before you go back.
hopefully it'll be on better terms next time. It was it's okay, you know, shoot for shoot, and you could have just asked. Who's talking?
Blondie's talking, but I hear
Oh,
you.
okay.
No, I
Okay,
can't
well.
quite hear you. What'd you say?
Letty was just talking to these two gentlemen here. Okay, well, we're gonna head off.
Mr. Denzel?
You gentlemen, you know, hopefully your leg gets a little bit better.
Oh.
Take
And,
that.
You want to come with us, or are you staying here?
That's payment.
I think I'm
Give you a
alright.
puzzle.
It's a sorry.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
It's a sorry I hit your
Do
shoulder.
what you had to do. I ain't eating that.
No, don't eat it. I suggest maybe you use, well, make a nice hat of it, out of it, maybe.
Man, you,
A helmet, maybe.
Lefty, I am not utilizing that right there.
Hey, look at that. That's perfect helmet.
Lefty, I ain't using that thing. I ain't
How about you hollow it up, put it on your shoulder, and I reckon if you get shot in the shoulder, a bullet won't go through.
Get it away from me, Lefty.
How about that?
I ain't using that shit. So, yeah. What you want? You seem to be pulling out your weapon. You loaded up your gun. What's going on? Now you calling me Mister? 2 minutes ago you were hyper as shit. I don't even have my gun out.
Did you get that?
Oh, yep, thank you.
There you go. Seems like you might need it more than I do if you guys were that desperate.
Very well.
I just rob people, sweetie. It's not about desperate. It's what I do. It's my way of life.
Well, in the future, if you ever run into me, you just ask, alright? That's all I want.
I gotta have names. What's your name?
My name is Lyra. Lyra Woods.
Lyra. I'm Denzel Freeman. That's
It's
my
nice
brother
to
Raymond
meet you.
Freeman.
Sorry it was on such strange terms.
Hey, Lyra, you got a rope on you? You got a lasso?
I actually just handed it over to him.
Damn it! That's exactly what I was trying to rob you out for, lasso, to be honest. Everything
That's
else
what
didn't
you
matter too
said,
much.
so I thought I'd just give it to him.
I appreciate it, Lyra. My brother appreciates it too.
Y'all ever have any issues with your horses? Stop by Valentine. I am a farrier up there.
Here, what that mean? I don't
I'll
understand.
take care of their feet, and I'll get them reshoed if they need it.
Area. I appreciate that. Now, educate some of these people. Myself, I don't like to be called boy. Ain't that?
Well, I'll keep that in mind. I won't call you that.
You
Not that
never
I
did.
plan to.
Well, I know you didn't, but the other fool did. I was liable to get shot again. He kept on saying it. Boy. You know they never call their own kind boy. They only call us boy. And then say, oh, it's from Canada or some other stupid shit. You ever notice that? Call me no fucking boy.
I gotta go get shoes now.
We still don't have our shoes. By the way, guys, we are still being sponsored by NordVPN. If you guys are interested in using a VPN service, I highly recommend them. And if it is something that interests you and supporting me would also interest you, you can use my code at nordvpn.com/Nakkida. And you'll get 70% off a 3-year plan plus an extra month for free. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna buy a lasso again. That's not what I wanted to do, and I wasted $1. Nice. General store. Where is that?
Calm down, Mr. Tiny Hooves. Calm down.
When will Tiny Hooves upgrade to the blanket? I don't actually know. So I tried to cycle through the saddles and see what I could put on him, but they're all saddles. None of them are just blankets, so I don't really know how to... I don't know how to just put a blanket on. Baku Satrium, thank you so much for the 14 months. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. Recently discovered the world of Red Dead RP through sheer coincidence on your channel. Now I check back every day, see if you're playing. Aw. Yeah, I don't know how often exactly we'll be playing Red Dead RP. I definitely still prefer GTA to be a regular thing. But for a change of pace, this is a lot of fun. Din Fizzy wants an insult. Oh, well, that's a thing.
Morning, madam.
Oops.
I'll go soon for you. Hi there.
Yeah, this is Mr. Tiny Hooves, for those who don't know. His name is inspired by, Milton. His full name is Milton Tiny Hooves. So those of you who are familiar with Milton's channel will know. Milton has tiny hands. This is Milton Tiny Hooves. Don't let that fool you, because his hooves do hurt, and we have been kicked by him several times. In true Milton fashion. But we call him Mr. Tiny Hooves. Is it the gun store that we gotta buy the thing from? I think it might be. Ice Cyberpaw, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Golden Fleece. He's also green, so he's not fully broken yet, and he doesn't really take to the saddle. So we always ride him bareback without a proper bridle. I do need a bank, don't I? First person you ever subbed to? Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Howdy.
How are you, ma'am?
Doing alright. How about yourself?
I'm struggling to stay awake. Did everybody skedaddle that was involved in that shooting?
I think they did. I think they may have moved on. I'm not sure exactly where they went, but I would assume somewhere like Valentine.
Okay, yeah. As long as it's not here. Okay. Anything I can do for you, ma'am?
No, I don't think so. I need to buy a new rope, but, I think I might have to do that in Valentine.
Need to buy a new rope. Do you need money?
No, I think I'm all set.
Okay. All right. Well, if you need anything, I'll be around. Okay.
Alright, what's your name?
Yeah, my name's Henry, ma'am. Henry Clark. What's yours?
I'm Lyra. Nice to meet you.
Lyra?
Lyra.
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 Yeah, okay. Lyra. Got it. Okay, thank you very much. Nice to meet you as well.
Alright, take care now.
You as well.
Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, he was awfully quiet. Okay, I think we're gonna head back to Valentine to see if Mr. Thomas is still around. Tell him about our adventure. That was fun. Fun stuff. My favorite part was hitting Milton with a throwing knife. Unintentional, by the way. Definitely didn't mean to do that.
Well, now what's this? Too fine of a horse to be just left out on the road like this. Easy.
Lyra, is that you?
Hey, Mr. Thomas, you got
Have you
any
seen
idea
Mr.
whose
Barry
horse
lately?
this is?
I don't know, but have you seen Barry around lately, miss?
I have not. I just finished with all that adventuring. You alright?
Well-
You seem a little,
It's a bit of an issue right about now, but don't go anywhere near Valentine for the moment.
Oh, I see. I was just about to head that way. And I was looking for you, to be honest. When I saw this
been,
horse in the middle of the road, I was gonna move him off.
We shouldn't tarry too much on the roads, but there's been a group of folks who've been acting up, so to speak. I think they were hired by someone else. They robbed most of the folks in town. Me first. They waited for me to get in the bank and try to send a message. They had me stripped naked, took everything I had on me, and while I was away, Mr. Barry, as well as an old lady and some other folks got, they got, well, relieved of all their possessions as well, and, Mr. Barry wanted us to go and send a telegram to the sheriff's office, and I knew it wasn't a good idea with all that's been going on recently with the outlaws congregating and going against vigilantes and people interfering, so I told him it wasn't too good of an idea, but he decided it was, and well, we decided it was, maybe a good idea to send some kind of anonymous telegram or something, but figure we were being stalked by the fella and they saw us going to the post office. They surrounded the place and me and Mr. Barry made a run for it through the back door. We kind of got split up on the way. I found this horse. I managed to tame it and get all the way to Blackwater, but those folks are still looking for us, and I haven't seen Mr. Barry since then. Don't even have a
Oh,
dollar to
no.
send a telegram.
Would you like me to send something?
If you wouldn't mind, miss, that would be mighty kind. There's a
All right.
post office down, and it's about $2 to send one to Mr. Barry.
All right. What would you like me to say? Where can he meet you?
Probably in Blackwater would be wise. I know the folks are still around in Valentine, and they're not stupid either. They sent somebody first, a fellow named Nikolai, and he's a smooth talker. He gives a little chat with you and all, get some information while the other folks prepare, and then to get you when you're out alone. Or if you got an old lady with you, not really harmed or anything. They won't really be too worried about robbing someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't say that necessarily. I just nearly got robbed in Blackwater. There's a big old shootout.
Yeah.
Mr. Freeman, I have met officially.
Did you now?
He did not get away with my things, but I think we've come to some kind of understanding.
At the very least. So, you met Mr. Freeman. He's usually around Armadillo.
I think that's where I first saw him. He rides in Appaloosa.
So, the trip you went to was in New Austin?
It was. They took us out to Armadillo, and we stayed there and camped overnight. And then they took our boots and had us run all the way to Blackwater.
You drank any water down there?
I did not. I tried to stay clear of the town and any of the townsfolk as well.
Here comes trouble.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
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 Hey,
We should probably get off the road. Sorry?
He'll be there. How's that?
Yeah, we should probably get off the road, Miss Lyra.
I agree with you.
Hey, Miss Lyra. Probably should get out of town more than anything.
I was planning on it.
Alright.
Good idea.
Appreciate the warning.
Let's get the hell out of here. Those were the fellas looking for me.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, the game does need bigger horses. Everyone made their characters huge, and so the horses don't look right. Yeah, I also hate that. I wish that they would be calm and not freak out.
Oh, sorry there, Lyra. I forgot this bridge was done for.
That's alright.
The three fellas who came by after them, those are the ones looking for me and Barry. And they're with Mr. Freeman,
What are
which
their
is bad.
names?
I don't know. I only know of Nikolai, a blonde, Russian fella, I think.
Alright.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't send a telegram to Mr. Barry then. And they're not in Valentine right now. Hopefully they didn't recognize me. I bought a coat and a hat. I'm
Well-
wondering what they're doing with Mr. Freeman. That's not a good sign at all. Oh, sorry there. This horse is a little wild. I suppose we can go to Valentine then.
All right.
I'd like to find Mr. Barry. Oh, they're still close.
Oh. You suppose they're watching us?
Most likely. Yeah, they've been stalking us for a while now. I think it might be too strong for the horses.
As long as we go slow, I think we'll be all right.
Easy there, boy. I hope they don't find Mr. Barry. He's a lot more recognizable.
What do you know about Mr. Lenny?
Mr. Lenny, he's actually offering to help and provide security at the saloon, but he's a fella from Civil Security Services, an operation, I suppose, founded by Mr. Frederick Price himself. Not exactly a good fella, if you ask me.
I see.
His employees.
People that came after us, Mr. Freeman, I think they were after Lenny.
I don't know what Lenny's doing, but he's got a lot of people against him. The Arakoan tribe, I believe, are the ones who put him in a hole for nearly a week. You made sure you wash your hands after coming out of New Austin?
I was very cautious.
That's good. You really don't want to get anything down there, but as long as you steer clear of tumbleweed, that's where most of the cholera's receded. Some time ago it used to be terrible. You couldn't even go down the frontier. Every time you tried to get anywhere close to Armadillo, or even the ranch up north, you would risk your life.
Come on.
Give me just a moment. There's a good vantage point in here. I'll see if they're still about.
I think there might be a sickness game mechanic. Like an actual thing, but I'm not sure. By the way, to those of you who may have come in with the raid and may not be following just yet, it would help me out immensely if you've been enjoying the content and enjoying Lyra. I would really appreciate it if you guys would drop me a follow. It helps a ton, especially with things like sponsorships in the future. Doesn't cost you anything. It's just a nice gesture if you're enjoying what's going on.
See anything?
There's also someone down the creek, but I think it's just an old fella. You have a pair of binoculars?
Not yet. I hadn't bought any yet. I thought about it, but
Try
I
mine
shoulda.
for a moment. See if. Did you see Mr. Freeman with anyone else earlier?
I think he was with his brother, the one he was riding with.
That spells disaster for me and Barry. I knew it was a bad idea. I told Barry we shouldn't have gotten ourselves involved with anything and not try to send a telegram. But that's exactly when they saw us. They were stalking us from town. Now, these guys are talking to Freeman, which means Freeman will know about it, and the entire gang in Armadillo will too. I need to talk to Tobias sooner than later, but that's not gonna be good for us.
No, I don't imagine.
I just hope that Mr. Barry will be alright.
There are ways to talk it down about that. Maybe lying and saying he was there for a different reason. But it's hard to get people to understand. Or believe you, I guess.
Yeah, people are inclined to believe what they want to believe. But it's alright. We can handle ourselves, and we're not gonna get anyone else involved. There's no risk in that. Thing is, I really should have told Barry not to, and shouldn't have sent any kind of telegram. We didn't actually manage to send one. Mr. Barry was writing it down, and that's when I saw him through the window, slowly surrounding the post office, so made a run for
Right.
it through the back. I wonder where
I
Mr.
suppose
Barry...
there may not be a way to talk him down after that.
Yeah, and they were talking about how it was a decision we were gonna regret. So I can only assume they have something in mind, and they're pretty eager to believe that. And we were actually gonna do it, so I suppose they're right about this. I really should have told Barry not to. Instead, I didn't say anything.
Well, I don't think you should blame yourself at all.
I just knew better. I heard and I knew what was going on recently. Anyway, I guess all that matters now is making sure that Mr. Barry's alright. They won't do anything to someone like you or anyone in the entourage, unless they're looking for us.
Lord Greybeyond, thank you very much for the 11 months. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece.
What do you think? Should we head back to Valentine?
I suppose it couldn't hurt.
Well...
They've left, and there's a chance that Mr. Barry might have gone back.
You're right.
There's also a chance he could have rode to Blackwater.
That wouldn't be good at all. Oh, sorry, Mr. Tiny Who's. Didn't mean to startle you.
He's awful jumpy today.
I guess they're like us people. They got these days sometimes.
my god, he like vanishes into the background for me. It's so hard to see him.
I did leave Eliza in Flatneck Station, so I should probably get her back. This horse seems awfully tiny for me. All right. So, how did you enjoy your trip?
Well, it was fun. Guess right up until the end. Wasn't really all
How
that fun to run barefoot through the desert, but
No, and did that thing.
Mr. Lenny picked me up in a wagon.
Thank God. They did that to some folks the other day, but up on the snowy mountain.
Did they take their boots?
Yeah, didn't leave warm clothes, but they refused to take them off, and instead they tried stealing their wagons.
You know that gentleman, the one with the fancy accent?
Oh yeah, the dapper-looking, older fella.
Yeah, he was some guy named like Calloway or something.
Yeah, Pepper
He
Ridge
in-
Farm.
Yeah, he ended up trying to double cross the Dewberries.
Really?
He asked me and Mr. Lenny and another gentleman who showed up halfway through if we'd be interested in holding him up. And I said I'd stay out of it, but I wasn't about to do nothing to stop him because there was 3 of them. As Mr. Lenny agreed to it, along with his friend. And then, when the time came for them to do it, Lenny and his friend double-crossed the
Oh, they
fancy guy.
double-crossed the double cross.
Yeah,
So that's like triple cross or quadruple
something like
cross?
that.
Well,
Just be aware that that man is not who he says he is. I think he said his
What
name
exactly-
was Hank Calloway or something.
what exactly happened to him?
Well, let's just say we had a campfire. I'm not really, I didn't
Okay,
really
that's all I need to
participate in
know.
all that.
Good lord. And, when you say Miss Lenny's friend, you got any idea who that was?
I wish I'd got his name.
Was he wearing a red checkered shirt by any
He
chance?
was.
Oh, yeah, that's his good friend, Mr. Jimmy.
Alright.
I don't recall Mr. Jimmy going on a trip with you, did he?
He joined us in Armadillo.
Oh. So he was in an armadillo.
Don't know what he was doing there, but he joined us with Lenny and helped Lenny take down the guy.
That is very interesting.
Then when we got to Blackwater, me and Lenny were about to go get our shoes back. And
It's gonna be
Freeman
good to
showed up with his brother and held us up, and apparently Jimmy showed up and held them up, and there was a big old shootout.
Wait, who held up who? Come again, sorry?
It's it's all convoluted.
Yeah, I can imagine, but
Me and Lenny were alone in Blackwater, and Freeman and his brother showed up, held us up. Then Jimmy came in right behind with a bunch of friends and shot them up.
okay, so that
So
makes sense.
I think that's about it. I'm pretty sure that's the story.
So, I'm gonna be pretty in Blackwater sooner, I assume. Or even
I
right
wouldn't
now.
imagine, no. I don't think Mr. Freeman liked what happened at all.
Well, thank God they had that going on their plate. But hopefully everybody in Blackwater's alright. They know how to fend themselves, but...
I ended up giving Freeman's brother a rope, because that's what they said they was robbing us for. Let's hope that that kind of favor helps me later on when they decide to try and rob me again.
Oh, you should be fine. I suppose you're in his good grace. But... like I said, folks like him are not really hesitant on, relieving everybody of their belongings. Whether it be,
That's what I gathered, but you know, sometimes you pay it forward later.
Oh, absolutely.
I told them they could have just asked me for a rope. I would have helped them out, but they said that's not how it works, and I suppose that's true.
Yeah, that's a big, bad outlaw for you. They won't take no, donations, so to speak. They'll take what they want. But, yeah, he should be alright at the very least. I'm not too much concerned about myself. I can hold myself quite... well, I can steer clear of Valentine if anything and they come back, but Barry, just want to be sure he's gonna be alright.
I'm sure he's alright.
He's resourceful, but... he doesn't have scramble shank.
He seems to really want me to make some horse noises to call him.
Yeah, he told me about it.
I tried to tell him, I don't know. I'm not much for making horse noises, and most horses respond to one kind of call, and that's like a whistle, but can't really call a wild horse with anything. Wild horse is gonna do what a wild horse is gonna do.
Can you, like, try to mimic it and, like, gallop around while doing some neighing sound and
You
maybe
want
it
me to
work?
pretend I'm a horse?
Not you necessarily, I'm just saying in general. I mean, why wouldn't that work?
I don't think I've ever seen anybody summon a horse like that.
Well, maybe you can kinda tame one in the wild like this. You just kinda gallop about and graze a bit. Maybe eat a bit of grass just to make it really convincing, and then you
Eating
kinda...
grass?
well, you
Ew.
don't really heat it, you chew it back off. But you make it convincing, and then you kinda hop right on it, and you won't expect it at all. And then you got yourself a horse. It's a long con. Also, my horse is right nearby, so I'll let this one go.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Wild West furries.
Where is she now?
You just moved from Washington to, or from California to Washington? Yeah, I like Washington a lot. Could do
There
without
you
the traffic here, but you know, that's probably my only complaint.
Something else around here every day.
You think it's a good idea to send a telegram to Mr. Barry? There's a post
Well,
office right here.
I don't see why not.
Maybe tell him we're headed to Valentine. And maybe also tell him not to go to Blackwater.
I still have never sent a telegram, so I might need your guidance here.
Of course. It's
I
not
can
too
read them, but
complicated.
I haven't sent one yet.
Hello, sir. We'd like to send one telegram. So, to send a telegram, well, there's a few options, but a basic one would be to send a personal telegram for $2. And then you write down Mr. Barry's name, which is Barry Quigley. I can write it down for you if you want.
If you could just spell it out.
Okay, that would be B-E-R-Y. Then Q-U-I-G-L-E-Y. Mr. Barry Quigley. Then you can send 3 lines of text. About, I believe, 16 characters per line.
All right.
There
I
you
went
go,
ahead and
mister.
sent it.
Perfect. Now we should make haste to Valentine. This station here is where I usually get most of the beer from the saloon, actually. There's a mighty fine donkey right there.
I think I've actually met this donkey.
I don't remember his name, but he's always around. He's a nice little guy.
It's kind of funny. I sit on his back and I don't actually look oversized.
Yeah, it kind of fits you.
I don't
A
want to
long time
bother him
ago.
again.
I'm sure you don't mind a bit of company, but a long time ago they held some kind of fair down in Blackwater, and you could actually rent a donkey. So they held up some races and a bit of an adventuring tour with a couple dozen donkeys and people riding them. That must have been terrifying for anyone seeing this prancing about. But it was a fun time.
I bet it would have been funny. There's a lot of people I don't think would really fit on a donkey.
Yeah, they're tough beasts, but we can't let them go too hard either. Like Mr. Lenny per se, or Mr. Hank. That's something that doesn't quite fit on a donkey. Maybe a mule.
I haven't seen too many mules around.
I know that there's one I've seen, but I'm not sure where it's about.
Damn, heat rash is killing me.
It's very interesting that Mr. Jimmy was an armadillo. I wonder what he was doing down there.
I'm not sure. We ran into a couple of folks up there, actually.
Oh.
There was an older man, and I think they might have robbed him of his peyote.
Oh yeah, the old man was carrying that kind of plant. That's something. You know what he looked like?
He had a gray beard, and I think he had a green jacket on.
Yeah, it could be anybody. Well,
He
can't
played
really
us
let
some
this-
music.
Oh. Was he a tall old man wearing some kind of cat on his head?
I don't think he had a hat of any kind like that.
Okay.
I don't think he did.
Earlier today at the saloon, there was an old lady who got stranded up in the mountains, and apparently she wasn't able to drink any water or heat for 2 days. She came into town and fell right off her horse.
Oh my.
We gave her some food and water. I think she's doing much better now. Whoa, that bird is...
What in the world? Oh. Oh. Oh my.
He's just sleeping.
He ain't the smartest bird, that's for sure.
I think he felt really gloomy. I don't think he's too good.
That is sure something. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I don't think I've seen anything
killed
quite like
itself.
that either. For some reason, she really didn't like it.
He croaked.
You know where the folks you've been traveling with are right now? The outdoorsmen, are they all right?
I don't know. They were supposed to meet us up in Blackwater and give us some kind of badges, but I never saw them show up. I think they might have skipped town,
No.
or they just stole my boots. I'm not sure.
So they didn't give you all your boots back.
No, I had to go back to a general store and get some new ones.
Well, as long as it was fun, I suppose.
Yeah, it was.
That's good.
I had my first experience with that stuff I was telling you about.
Oh.
I don't think I will partake again.
I can quite imagine. Yeah, well, This stuff is quite something, all right, but as long as you keep it to yourself, it's more than fine. A lot of folks are out there trying to find where it grows and cultivate it, but the natives don't quite like it, given it's on their lands. It's a very peculiar experience, but it's usually used for journeys and such for the natives.
I went on a journey, that's for sure.
That's one way to put it, all right.
I think I might have stolen a horse, I'm not sure.
Let me make sure nobody shouldn't be around.
Anybody know Mr. Collins? Eddie Collins?
There's no hitching post.
Down. Well, I think he's a bit of an entrepreneur.
Get this one and I'll bring her out back. I think there's some space on the one in front of the altar.
I want to brush him. Let me brush him, please. Hello? Why can I not brush him? Well, we'll do that then.
Recent ago, are we talking? Lyra. They were in Valentine 5 minutes ago.
Oh, alright.
And Mr. Barry was around too, and apparently... he
spread the
told
word.
everybody. He didn't realize that they were with Mr. Freeman and all. And now if the word spreads that Mr. Barry has been telling everyone to be armed and prepared, that spells a lot of trouble for him. I know he didn't realize, he didn't see that the Freemans were in cahoots with him.
Oh, but it doesn't give anyone the right to point guns at us if it's those men. If it's the same men we're talking about that robs me and yes, and Mr. Barry.
By the way, Zarfield, thank you so
Yeah,
much for the
they were
500 biddies as
riding,
well.
All three of them alongside Freeman and a few
I
others to
appreciate the
Blackwater.
support. Oh my god. Jesus.
They didn't quite see me. I took a different hat.
Snake Hat,
They
Also,
went
thank
quite
you for the
quickly,
14
but
months. Welcome back to
after
the
they
Golden
were
Fleece.
telling us for a while, and then they just stood there for a moment, probably planning something in regards to Blackwater. But if they were here 5 minutes ago, that's a bit of a risky thing.
Thomas, just be safe, okay?
Oh, don't worry, Missy. I always remain safe. It's the others I'm more concerned about. Mr. Barry.
You have to find Mr. Barry. Oh, look. It's the bartender.
He didn't say where he might be headed, did he?
I have to go and find him before something bad goes wrong.
Sure, you can just see
Huh.
by the stables. They'll show you the kids.
I'll be around.
I'll go ask in a bit. Oh, it's a beautiful horse.
Yes, well, a few minutes ago he was looking for you, Mr. Thomas, actually.
He's not mine. I was
He's,
going to groom him because he
I did
is
send him a
filthy.
telegram. He's probably at
Yeah.
the post office.
They might be looking.
Hey there, boy. How you doing?
With,
I'd be
Hush
careful.
now.
like 5,000 men.
Yeah.
Hush now. Hush.
Kind of some.
Relax. Relax. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Oh yeah, he's prepping to kick me in the face. I'm gonna stay away from
For
that.
sure.
Well. Yes, I heard about that guy that got put in jail.
Man, that horse is
for being
huge.
a crime. Oh. Well. What the hell? Yeah, so what happened to you? At the telegram about this. That was the one you're talking about, right?
What in the world?
Oh, you beat the yokels.
I don't know if anyone has a good plan.
Will they be offering me a bucket here? Oh, look, a bucket with some water.
I think someone is trying to stop them.
Everybody get down.
Yeah, I thought he was a local first.
Bitch.
Well, you two find each other. That's nice.
Mr. Barry, they're in cahoots with much more than we think. Yeah, I saw. I was trying to help Mr. Jimmy and them.
This is it's like seriously
I think
intense.
it's be too late now.
They're with Freeman and the outlaws who've been congregating in Armadillo. So you can understand that them, with their mandate to go against horrible timing. They're breaking immersion.
He just said scramble shakes. What are you doing here? You're breaking immersion. For those who don't know, scramble shakes is supposed to be missing.
Try and rob the whole town.
I mean, I thought it was just some crazy local.
Well, you know how they've been going on about against vigilantism and heroism recently, Mr. Barrett? Well, the fact that they saw us run away and get to the post office,
Oh,
it
really?
spells a lot of trouble.
They thought you were going to contact the sheriff.
Are you okay? You seem to be licking over your arm right there.
Oh, looks like I maybe got shot.
Anyone got a cloth or of anything? Cover that up. Wait, give me a sec.
Alan, don't you even start. I don't want to hear it. Stop it. I can't. It's hard to stop it. No, it's not because it's my birthday, because it's not my birthday.
The gash now.
I'm not really much of a doctor, but hopefully this can do something.
It is not my birthday. No, it is not. Chat is memeing. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in July. Chat.
Pour a bit of this over it, will you?
Chat.
You said that there was vigilante
Chat.
justice?
Come on.
No, what about these vigilantes?
Reckon it was mostly Miss Banks and her entourage that we're talking about.
Yeah, it's Ziggy's birthday, chat. Ziggy's birthday, not mine. Zarfail, thank you for the 500 biddies, by the way. I wish I knew what was going on. Like, was it a local? Or was it actually...
Wait, was it the same people that kind of came up to us and took our stuff, Mr. Barry?
Yep.
We're
It's the
talking.
same. But now they have a bunch of people with them. I'm guessing it's these Freemans that Mr. Thomas is talking about.
I'm kind of confused. Where's the vigilante justice? Wait, but this was before the post office.
What was that?
we're hiding because somebody
Yes,
came
but they
into
were still
town and
stealing
started
stuff from
shooting.
people, even before the post office incident. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah.
Oh God, are you okay? It's a Danny hose. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, it's...
That was
I'm
yours.
really sorry.
That's alright.
She's not like that usually.
Ow.
Maybe we should get inside the barn.
You want to go inside the bar?
The barn, the stables.
Are you sure about that?
There's no rain.
You okay?
I'm alright.
Controlled Burn coming in with 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. So it's not my birthday.
Yeah, I don't know much about what's going on, but I think we should look out for the small man and, with Mexican hat and a big one with a red shirt. They came in at the same time of the two others. And, yeah.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
I think they might be involved, yeah.
It wasn't Mr. Slimy.
Oh. Yeah, if you know them. Oh,
I saw the men. Somebody's riding around the other side of the barn. So it was most likely the fellow who's... identical to Mr. Slimy.
We are fishing
Mr.
a
Snake
barrel
Face.
in here.
You got your horse nearby, Miss Lyra?
He's out front.
Mr. Gustav, they don't quite know you're a friend of mine, I suppose.
No, I don't think so.
I think they've seen me and Lyra, and they know about me and Barry. It might be a good idea to skip town for a few moments and come back while they're gone.
Yeah, sure thing.
Barry, you can get yourself a horse.
I'm gonna come
there's a
in
couple of
with
horses.
100 biddies and 5 gifted
There's a
subs.
couple of
Thank you
horses
so
over the
much.
stable over there that I've been taking care of. We can take those horses.
Oh, that's mighty kind
There's
of you.
Yes, there's 3 of them out there, but be careful. They'll be a bit aggressive.
All right.
A bit aggressive. But they're out there. We just have to not get spotted.
Yeah, both of you can't be seen with us.
Oh, well, if I were you, yeah, I would go straight. To be honest.
Yeah, we'll get the horse and we'll head straight. And I know a place not too far.
The stable is pretty big, so good idea, I think.
All right, let's do it quickly now. You think you can get your horse, or you want to get one on the stables?
I think I'll be alright.
There's a man back there.
Yeah, oh my.
It's good that Mr. He's got a good timing, actually.
There's a bunch of people out front.
Out front of the barn?
Be careful, be careful. There's like 5 men in front of the barn.
Up on one of the horses, Miss Lyra.
Oh.
Oh, no, you can't be seen with us, miss. They only know of me, Mr. Barry, and Miss Lyra.
All right, where are we going?
Let's go.
Poor Mr. Tiny Hooves. I hope they leave him alone.
Well, if they don't, maybe we'll have to do something about it.
Did Scramble Shakes come back?
He did.
He must
Pretty good
have known
timing.
he was in trouble.
I think he did.
Yeah, I told you he'd come out at the best time.
You're a good boy.
He's
Thanks
loyal.
for coming back.
This is so much fun, chat.
You didn't get hit, did you, Mr. Thomas?
Also, Decibel, thank you for the 100 biddies,
You
and
didn't get
Chevy
shot,
Guy,
did
thank
you,
you for the
Mr. Thomas?
300 biddies as well.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's
What about
not an
you?
answer. I mean, my arm hurts a bit, but at least it didn't
Oh, that's awesome,
get lodged in
Zarfil.
my arm.
That's good.
I'm not much
No
of a
one
bird
any
person,
type
but
of
I do
poison.
like them from afar. I don't think I'd ever have a pet bird.
Well, you got any glimpse of the fellas in front of the barn? I missed it.
It could have been, it may have been the security service guys, but they also looked a lot like the, men standing behind the doctor's office.
There was at the
which,
very least 6 of us when me and Miss Lyra saw him.
Yep, that's who was behind the doctor's office. Jimmy and all of them confronted them. Then I think just things went south, and that's when I came running.
Oh yeah,
Bullets
for
were
sure.
flying
Birds,
everywhere.
birds make excellent pets, but I don't have the time to dedicate to one at all. You have to
Glad we
really.
got you there. There's some fella telling us we might make haste.
Oh, there actually is. Come on,
cat is
scramble
licking my
shakes.
foot.
That's right.
I don't like it. Why are cats so weird?
Should be good over here.
Oh my gosh, Shep coming in with 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
Not the time.
I really appreciate that support.
I lost him. You saw who that was?
I didn't get a good look. Looked like they had black and white on.
Yeah, what, riding a white horse? It's alright, Eliza.
Just trying to get her to quiet down.
Yeah. He used to be the friendliest around, but now she barely listens to me anymore.
I don't see anything.
Lafferty, thank you very much for the gifted sub
Where did he
to
go?
Audie Otter.
I think we lost him around one of those turns.
Better he realized we saw him and gave up.
Yep. What do we do now, Mr. Thomas?
That's a bit of a tricky one. I think we should get a vantage point somewhere nearby Valentine. Somewhere we can get a good look at the entire town and see who's around. And if we see any movement, like them going about, we can get back in the city. In the town, sorry.
You want to do that now?
Or we can go to, well, an actual city like Saint Denis where it'd be quite hard to find us, but I think it's better to just scout Valentine first and then see what the next move is.
All right. You take the lead. I'll listen to whatever you say.
I'm just gonna warn you both right now, if it comes down to some kind of shootout, I'm not gonna be able to defend either of you very well at all.
No, we're not gonna come to anything close to that with you around, Miss Lyra. If anything, we'll give up harms if they surround us, and we'll tell them to leave you alone. You got no parts in this. They're probably a bit suspicious because they saw you with me earlier. Mr. Freeman didn't make the connection at first, but after he talked with the other guys, that's when they came back for us. And now they think we're some kind of vigilantes trying to... Wow, I don't even know. I don't even know this fella's name, only Nikolai.
Why do they think we're vigilantes?
Well, you heard what he said at the post office, didn't you?
Nope. Only heard them say that they wanted to make a name for themselves.
When I spotted them at the post office and we needed to run, that's when they said we were gonna do the biggest mistake of our lives. So they could only assume we were gonna send a telegram to the, maybe I was talking a bit louder than I was expecting. With all the things going on, I was under a lot of, pressure.
Well, who do they think they are? I mean...
They were right outside the window. They were listening to us talking. That was a good move getting away from the back door, though. I'm just glad you made it out all right. I went
Where
out
did you
to
end
the
up going after that?
I went up the plateau, found myself a horse, then I rode to Strawberry, then right to Saint Denis, Blackwater, sorry. And I got over there. I was looking for you. I saw Mr. Clerk. He told me well, he didn't tell me much in actuality. Then,
Who's
I
being
left over
hunted?
there, went on
These
the road,
two.
and I
So
saw Miss
Mr.
Lyra a
Thomas
little
and
further
Barry.
down out of Blackwater.
But we're kind of
And
with
right
them,
after we came
so we're
across
kind of being hunted
Freeman
as
and
well.
His
If
brother.
anything, will be collateral damage
A little,
if anything happens.
maybe a few minutes later, the other guys came about, Nikolai and two other fellows. They rode
Because
well,
apparently
right
some
across. It
some group
didn't
of
stop.
people came into
Then they stepped a
Valentine
little further down.
and robbed
We
a bunch of
finished the talk
people.
with Mr. Freeman,
And
who
these
told us
two
not
went
go
to
anywhere
send a
near
telegram
Blackwater.
anonymously
And,
to the
once Mr.
lawman,
Freeman joined up with the other fellas, they came back.
and they got found out.
We made haste.
So they had to
went a
skip
little
town.
further down. We managed to scout them from afar, and we saw that they came back and they were looking around. They stood there for a long time, and that's where we decided we should leave to Valentine to find you. We stopped by Flatneck Station and sent a telegram.
Oh yeah, I didn't go near the post office after that. I was making sure I wasn't alone.
That's good.
And I was looking for you.
The only problem now is that, well, you didn't know they were working with the Freeman and this type of bandits, so now they'll think that you were just telling everyone about their business and making sure they're prepared, and they'll really think we're some kind of vigilantes, but
Well, what the hell do they think's gonna happen when they keep robbing people in a town? They think everybody's gonna just sit there and do nothing about it? They seem pretty stupid if you ask me.
I don't disagree, actually.
Now, they
But
may be
if-
stupid, but they got firepower and numbers, so there's not much we can do
That's-
about that.
That's the problem here. Even if they got a whole town against them, they can come on and take people hostage. They can wait and pick folks one by one. There's a lot of ways they can go with this, and Mr. Freeman has seen his fair share of shootings in towns. He was around during the Blackwater massacre a few days ago. They waited for somebody to go out hunting. They took her hostage, came back to town riding, and that was their leverage.
Well,
And before we become somebody's
They'll get
hostage
there,
for
Jill.
something. Oh god.
yeah.
We just
Yeah,
need
they
to
will.
think about this all. I need to find Mr. Tobias sooner than later. He knows a lot of information. Maybe he knows about these guys.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna go charge in and try to kill a bunch of men. Obviously, I would die. I just think that their whole mindset, thinking that no one's gonna tell the authorities or let people know to be careful, I think that part seems awfully stupid.
Yeah, well, they're the fellas who wrote a goddamn notice on the notice board claiming there's some kind of outlaw meeting in Armadillo, and that's when it all started, so... I mean...
Yeah.
Kinda
Even if-
fits their style.
People like that aren't really that long for this world.
Yeah,
That's stupid.
they make a lot of enemies. But... I suppose it can still cause a lot of trouble while they're at it. And like
Yes,
Miss Lyra
sir.
said, well, power in numbers.
All right, Mr. Thomas. What are we doing,
All
sir?
right. We should head back. There's a place we can wait for the rain to settle down.
Yeah, we're most likely gonna be hostaged if anybody catches us. and they know that we're with these two, and they're trying to get to these two.
We can leave the horses in the stable.
This is so fun. I'm having so much fun.
The rain should calm down. There's a house over there. Not much in it. Been abandoned a long time ago, but somehow still standing.
No, I don't only have fun without chat. That is a complete lie. I'm having a blast right now.
There's a crate if you want to help yourself here. It's still fresh. Sorry, there. Where did Mr. Bear go?
Seems like Scramble Shanks doesn't want to stay in there. He just wants to follow me now.
Well, he missed you, I suppose.
Yeah, he's been away for so long.
Well, at least there's that, right?
I hope you had a good adventure at the very least. He seems all right, I suppose.
I'll have to ask him about it later.
What the heck, chat? What the heck is going on right now?
I need a moment just to get my thoughts together. Give me a minute.
Take your time.
It is extremely hot in here. I'm gonna go turn on the ACs. I'll be right back.
Gonna try and dry off.
Good idea.
Yeah,
I
it
wonder
seemed...
if they're... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, it seemed like there were a bunch of, questionable individuals wandering around town today. I wonder if they were all connected.
I'm afraid they were, from what I've seen.
That is an awful lot of people.
Well... Like I said, they're congregating in Armadillo.
Chat,
Each passing
stop.
day seems to attract more and more folks.
I didn't leave.
Not exactly the good type of people. And as dumb as they can be, power in numbers. You want to know something interesting?
Absolutely.
During her adventure, Miss Lyra, she saw Jimmy in Armadillo.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I don't really know what he was doing down there. in
I'm
all
not
honesty.
entirely sure what he was there for either, but he kind of joined our group and I think he stayed around for Lenny.
Huh. Well, that's a bit odd. If like maybe he was following the wagon or something.
The expedition happened to be near Armadillo.
Hey, I was right. You listed off the places that they'd gone, and I guess the one
You were
place
actually
was...
right.
I mean, it wasn't that hard.
I wasn't expecting them to go to New Austin, but Miss Woods said she took precautions.
I stayed away from anybody, and I didn't touch nothing while I was there.
You smell anything weird?
I got a little, issue on my mind, Mr. Barry.
What's that?
You know our dear friend Emma? If she learns about this all, you know how she is.
Oh.
She's gonna be eager for us to go and do something ridiculous like hunting the folks and kill them all.
Oh, we'll have to make sure she's aware of how
Tat.
many there are.
Stop,
Yeah.
you're being
How
ridiculous.
few we are.
But
And
What
how
the heck?
unskilled most of us are.
Black Magic Games, thank you for
I
the
mean,
11
I'm not
months.
that great with a
Welcome
gun
back
either.
to the Golden Fleece.
Great with a lasso, though.
it ain't a bad
I
skill at all
recently
to have.
discovered I'm not so bad with throwing knives.
Is that so? You are full of surprise, Miss Woods.
So, when you were out there, Miss Lyra, did you happen to go near the saloon at all?
I don't think so, no.
That's good. That's why I asked if
we
you
didn't
smelled
go in any of the
anything
buildings.
strange. Because, that saloon is, full of bodies, and they still use it for some reason.
Oh.
Yep, Miss Emma and I almost walked right in there. Then we got smacked in the face by one of the worst stenches we'd ever experienced.
I am glad that we didn't then.
Yeah. This one was a mighty risky business going there. Especially anywhere near the saloon.
Yeah,
We
Mr.
kinda
Thomas thought we had
stuck around
cholera.
the outside.
Well, we did all go quite pale for a few days afterwards. And, at the very least, everything ended up alright. But that's not a very pretty way to go, just puking your guts out until there's only blood and bile left.
Yeah, that doesn't paint the nicest picture, does it?
Well, doesn't smell too good either from what you can tell over there.
Oh, I'm having a headache.
Oh. That was only one beer, Miss Woods.
No, this is one of the
That
max.
was, more excitement than
Five.
I was
Fucking
looking
shots
for.
tonight.
Oh my god. I hate it. Well, I guess while I have a quiet moment, might as well take it to remind you guys that we're still being sponsored by NordVPN. If you guys are interested in using a VPN service, I highly recommend them. If it is something that interests you and supporting me would also interest you, you can use my code at nordvpn.com/Nakkida, and you'll get 70% off a 3-year plan plus an extra month for free. Chat, what can I do? What can I do to get the sad keks to go away? What's it gonna take? Love you? I do love you guys. I've been trying to say that. And I haven't been ignoring you, and I have fun with you guys, and I'm not lying, gosh darn it. I am acknowledging you. What the heck? Okay. I'm sorry, Blurry. Do you mind letting me know who needs what? Alright. Zarfil, I bet you're the reason people don't want to go to Armadillo, because nobody just wants to see you. You're like the plague. Oh man, Big Walking Carpet, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate you so much. That support is amazing. And do I owe another thing, Larry? I thought I owed an animal fact for something, maybe. I don't know. Also, I'm sorry, Zarfel, I didn't mean that. And Shep, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. There was another insult, but the person left. Okay, thank you, Larry. What the heck? Star, that's not true. I literally just thanked Larry for something. Wow. Wow. Wow.
That's why we gotta be really smart about it all.
Exactly.
We can't just grab one out, bring him somewhere, and put him down. We need to.
Oh, she's waking up. That must have
Certainly
been
was
some
a good-
strong beer.
Apparently I can't handle my liquor.
Well, I don't blame you. Ah.
So, what now? The sun's up. Should we try to go back to Valentine, or is that a bad idea? What do you think, Mr. Thomas?
I think we should go back, but not go right
I
in
like
there
the
directly.
idea of scouting it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's a better idea. Just we go by, we find a good vantage point. You got some binoculars, Mr. Barry?
Oh, you know it.
Oh yeah. All right. Let me grab my stuff. I feel like we shouldn't send Miss Hammer a telegram, but I get the feeling she won't quite go to a post office and read them whenever she wakes up. Let's just hope she doesn't go right onto Valentine.
She will.
Well, let's just hope that they don't see her with us. Or something like that. We'll have to tell her no matter what, but we need to let her understand that we gotta be careful on this one, more so than ever.
And it's like I was saying, we could probably get a few of them just by watching and pulling them aside by themselves like they were doing to us, but that'll just get back to their leadership and then we'll have them coming after us. So, we need to think of something. I just don't know what.
Something smart.
I'm good at solving riddles, but I don't know if I'm good at this kind of thing. I'll have to think about it. Think of a strategy, I guess.
I got a few ideas in my book, but let's see what we can do first before resorting to anything. I'm thinking about maybe some ways we could perhaps settle things down without any kind of bloodshed.
You mean like paying them some sort of, I don't know, protection?
And I don't think that'll quite work out. Now that they're assuming that we might tell the law and others about it all, I think they'll just want to send a message. Who's that rider?
It's like
It's
two
like
of them.
Riding pretty fast,
One of
too.
them's on a white horse.
Nikolai the white horse, and the fella chasing us earlier too.
Don't think they saw us.
I don't think so either.
You did good staying off the main road.
I guess that's what we'll be doing from now on. At least for a while.
Nothing wrong with taking the scenic route.
Exactly.
Watch the rocks.
We need to find a way to tell Emma without having her go head first with her shotgun.
Well, you can always see if she's at the camp.
Think more riders are passing by.
You know what?
Pretty sure that was him.
What if they're trying to take over Valentine altogether? What if we go there and they've just overrun Valentine?
We really need to scout the place. I think we'll have to take the
They're
even
stopping
more
on
scenic
that bridge a lot.
They might not have seen us. I doubt it.
I hope the others are okay.
Lightning struck a nearby school and set it on fire? Oh god.
Oh no.
Thankfully it's summertime, nobody's in it.
Hopefully they don't pay attention to the horses running.
At least one can only hope. Oh, true, and it's midnight. It's kind of...
You're gonna panic.
Yeah. I forgot about time zones.
We don't have quite a good view from here. Best place would be to get up the plateau.
That's a lot of open ground, though.
That's where I tried finding you earlier, Mr. Barry, but I couldn't quite see where you went.
Yeah, I doubled back and went through the Keen's Saloon. Come on, Scramble Shanks, use your stealth abilities. I know you have... Let's stop. Shh, shh. Well,
We may have
there's
been
a bunch of
spotted.
people right there.
Seems like it's Lenny.
Lenny?
Well, here they come.
Yeah, I think...
Is you right?
Yeah.
Is everything okay
Yeah,
in Valentine? We kind of...
Yeah, you guys just ran. You guys ran away from Lenny earlier. Yeah, they're going around robbing people still. They shot at Lenny earlier a few times. They've gone around robbing a few more people. They've robbed around another 3 more people since we left.
Yeah.
It's getting bad, guys. It's getting bad.
Wow,
you
I was
guys,
right.
Yeah, keep yourself in
They
Valentine.
saw us at the post office and they started saying that it was the worst decision of our lives and all, so we had to make a run for it to the back door. And I lost Mr. Barry after that, but I came across Lyra near Blackwater, and they were congregating there with Mr. Freeman and some others. Then they told us to steer clear out of Blackwater, and by the time we came up here, apparently they were already in Valentine.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're running around in a big gang, robbing everywhere.
We need some of the best shots. So if we could get a group of 6 of some of the best shots people, we can go around and we can get them. You know, stop this now before it gets too far. Before everyone gets robbed.
There could be more than
I'm
one
a good,
group, right?
I'm a good long distance shot.
This life ain't for me anymore.
I'm afraid I'm only good with a throwing knife, and I don't really think that's gonna cut it.
Oh well, you guys better go and get grouped up then in Valentine. Make sure you're with numbers.
Oh yeah,
All
we
right.
got the firepower and everything. We'll
Yep.
steer clear inside the
Right.
saloon.
Just let everyone know that the Civil Security Service are dealing with this today. We're gonna make sure that they don't harm any more people as there's no deputies around. It's getting too much.
Mr. Lenny.
There's only a certain amount of people that get robbed that you can stay out of this, you know? Like, they're robbing everybody. Everyone in Valentine's been robbed today, pretty much. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I've actually been held up behind the bank vault, stripped naked. They took everything I had on me and left me tied up there.
Oh, same. Not behind the bank though.
Right, well, we're gonna head out, guys.
They were
Let's
saying
go
something about
before
sending
more
a
peop-
message.
They could be robbing someone right now, so we're gonna go. You
Go
guys
ahead, and
go in
we'll
Valentine.
keep
Keep
the
yourself
saloon.
safe. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
good
just
to
her
know, I
great-grandma.
suppose.
I feel a little better.
I don't see Mr. Tiny Hooves.
He was in
He
he
was-
was in town a little earlier.
Well, let's
He
all
was
go together and
tied.
see if he's ever by the barn.
Let me just hold on a moment. I'll be at the saloon shortly.
Nah, you're alright.
Uh-oh.
Is that a... Is that a horse?
What did you call it?
Oh. Phew. Just an elk.
My
People can
stomach
get
just did a
fined.
backflip.
Fine hall there.
Don't look too much into it. Missy just some folks who don't quite respect how to take care of their game and just want to sell the pelt and... Where was the last time you saw him?
Well, I had him tied up out front there.
He probably got spooked by all this commotion earlier.
I'm sure he'll turn up.
Oh yeah, they always
Maybe he's
turn
in the
up when they
barn.
meet.
Let's check. Maybe someone put him in there. Aw.
Oh yeah. They come around here again, this is where I'm heading.
That's alright. I'll keep my eyes out.
If those fellers come around here, I'm gonna get on this roof.
That's a good idea.
See, straight down the road there.
Fuck you. Goddamn it, goddamn horse.
I know you might not be much of a shot, miss, but I think it's a good idea to all keep your weapons at the ready just to look a little intimidating. Folks are less inclined to trouble people who's already got their weapons out. This is a mighty nice horse.
There is. Actually, I think I ought to buy a new rope while I'm here.
Good idea.
I think this is... No, it's the next one over.
That's much better.
Howdy.
Well, I really hope Emma doesn't get herself in any kind of situations with them before we see her. She's not one who take likely to, getting robbed like that. Can I get you a drink while I'm around, friend?
Oh, I'd love it more than a drink, yes.
Of course.
He's fucked.
Is he now?
Oh, aye. Yeah,
Apparently.
gonna make it even worse.
Very good.
How about the fucking beer? How about that? Hell yeah, that's my man right there. What's your name?
Thomas. And what can I
Thomas.
get you,
Hell
friend?
yeah.
What did you say your name was? Sorry.
Who, me or Hamish?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Luke. Hello. Hello, I'm Luke.
Well, a pleasure meeting you, Mr. Luke. What about
Um,
you, fella? Can I get you a drink?
I'm okay at the moment. I'll probably get something soon.
Alright. I won't twist your arm. You want a drink, Barry? What about the patrons knocked down over there?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Well,
Guess
look, I'm
they
going
passed
upstairs
out.
and have some fun with little person.
Oh, alright, have fun.
Uh-oh, where's he going?
Hey, mister. Hey, miss. I'm Luke. Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lyra.
I'm Barry.
Hey, Barry.
Just enjoying a nice drink, huh?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just another drink. Yep. That's me. Woo!
How many have you had?
Not enough. But not enough.
Uh-huh.
Bad day or just, trying to make things more interesting?
I don't know. It's buy me a drink and find out.
Oh,
I'm just pulling your leg.
I mean, we could go to my cabin. It's always
So what do you guys do like around here? You live
Either way,
in
you're getting out of
Valentine?
here.
Or
You can if you want.
Mostly, I suppose. We're usually
Yeah.
established in Valentine. Personally, I run a business, traveling saloon of some sort. And, Mr. Barry, well, he can explain what he does.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I do a bit of hunting and farming, and, also help my father with his business. He's an apothecary. And then I help Mr. Thomas here, on occasion.
What's
Oh,
no, what's apothecary?
Oh, it's, you know, a person that makes medicines and other things out of herbs and, other reagents.
So like a doctor.
Yes, like a doctor.
Oh, that's neat. That's smart. You must be real smart then for you to do that.
Oh, no, it's my dad, not me.
Oh. Was that your dad back there? Is that your dad?
No, he is, I don't know where he is. But, if you ever see him, his name is Todd Gonzalez. He's an older fella. You'll know when you meet him.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Interesting. I'll remember that. I'll remember that.
And I'm a farrier of sorts, I guess, and I also dabble a little bit in horse medicine, but I'm not exactly a professional, you might say. But I do know how to take care of a horse's feet. If you ever have any trouble with your horse throwing a shoe, or he's going lame or anything like that, just you bring him up to the Valentine stable, and I might be there, and I might be able to help.
Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind, because my horse is a bit dumb sometimes, you know.
Well, they're usually only as dumb as we make them.
That's true. I mean, my friends, they say, oh, Luke's dumb sometimes, so it could be that too. So, you know. It's, you know, it is what it is. It's the same stuff. What's going on in town? Is anything new? What's the word on the the street here? You know. Ugh.
Well, I think things are on a bit high alert right now. I'm not really sure what's going on exactly, but I think there's some bad folks out there trying to rob people, so...
Oh, interesting. I mean, what else is new, right? I mean, it's same old people, same old stuff, same old. I don't know. I lost my train of thought.
That is
Everything all
to
right?
be expected.
Yeah. I thought that was Mr. Shadow at first, but I'm not too sure anymore.
That guy's been riding around all day. He's the one that we thought was Mr. Shadow earlier.
Yeah.
Just singing.
I think they're going into the doctor's office.
That was something.
Somebody up.
I'd place good money on there being someone in town that is spying
Oh,
on
yeah.
everybody.
Someone's scouting the place all right, telling him how many heads are there, how many harm folks. And I'm willing to bet money it might be, that fella who's riding by.
Well,
might not be that.
I think you might be right, because I saw him stop at the steps there, and a woman was crouched down, and they were talking. And then she walked off behind the alley there, and he rode away.
Did she look anything like the lady from earlier?
She did.
And they're waiting for the moment. If they're already in town whenever civil security is not around, that's their opportunity to strike if they really want to take over town. But that's just an assumption. Who knows what they really want? I think Lenny and company might have wandered off to Blackwater. Maybe even Armadillo.
Uh-oh, what's that?
I heard fighting. Who's fighting? What kind of weapon you got on you, miss? Oh. That's a very powerful weapon. Might be a little hard to control the kick on this one.
I haven't actually had the opportunity to try it.
Well, I'll be quite honest with you. I don't quite want you to break your arm off trying to fire that thing, and I've been holding on to a weapon I've had from a friend of mine a long time ago, and it's a much smaller weapon. You might start trying with this one, and when you feel more comfortable, you can use the Lamat.
Alright.
Here. I know it looks very fancy, but it's much smaller and won't have much of a kick compared to the other one.
All clear in the back.
Looking a bit like that gentleman from the bars talking to somebody.
Yeah, that's what I see as well. He seemed awfully suspicious or just very drunk, but it's almost like he was
seemed a
acting.
bit curious.
Yep. I just hope I get to talk to Miss Hammer before they do. He's a bit, he has a tendency to be a bit hot-headed at times.
What do you suppose they'd be after Emma for?
Oh, they wouldn't be after her, but if they happen to come across her and they rob her, she'll be out for blood.
Hey,
and she won't do it in a smart way.
I don't mean to interrupt the conversation, but do you happen to remember what kind of white horse, the Nikolai guy was riding on? Because there's a white horse tied off in the woods behind the saloon here.
Wait, Thomas, you owe me a big explanation. What is going on?
Well, the civil security is roaming about trying to find people who's been congregating, but rumors are that they're trying to take over town, and they might not have a people or two.
I think he's talking to
Wait,
Lenny and them.
We almost got taken over by the same bandits that came over here. Over at Rhodes.
Yep, I can't quite tell.
Wait, what happened to you?
We almost got taken by the same people.
How long ago?
It was quite, it was about 15, 20 minutes ago. They were over at Rhodes.
Okay. Just stick on that for me.
Me and Gustav. And it was one other individual. It'd be the individual down the street over there, I think.
Oh, goddamn. They probably seen you with us.
Which one?
Sherlock! Come on.
The big man. Apparently he was in here when everyone was tied up here.
The one in the red and blue shirt?
Well, he kind of had fur coats, fur everything. Kind of a big man.
The one that looked like Shadow.
No, the Nikolai and Company. I don't think the fellow we just saw it. Well, I don't know. I never saw him before. Hello, Gustav.
Everything went well for you?
Yeah.
We went to Rhodes, and well, apparently they went there too. So we were three there. There was me, Mary, and another man. The other man heard that they wanted to kill me because, well, I just walked right through them and they didn't do anything at that point, you know.
Good.
And yeah, apparently they're angry about it. I don't know. Apparently I ran away, but I ran it when I was out of the city. I mean, it's not
Well,
my
you did
fault.
good.
They're dumb enough to. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab my guns and I think I'll leave.
Yeah, get yourself some kind of long arms.
They might come back actually. Yeah.
Yeah. We know. And we're expecting it. See what I'm talking?
Seen any sheriff or deputy?
No, not recently.
Obviously.
I thought I heard someone call for
nurse
help.
tells you. Okay. So the man over there in the fur coats, he tells me there's a chance they might come back over here, or they might be coming back over to Black.
Yeah, that's what the main front roads say.
Mm-hmm. And well, Apparently, the only reason they're doing this is because of lack of law around.
Yeah. I think that's what they meant when they told me they were trying to send a message. I think that's what they were talking about. But I don't quite understand their motives. I know they're very up and against vigilantism and any kind of, well, interference in whatever they're doing.
But I don't understand. It's kind of contradicting. If you're
Yeah.
if you're wanting law enforcement to come in town and not expect to pay, you don't. So wait, people, he's okay with law enforcement protecting us, but he's not okay with people protecting themselves.
I think it's just a thinly veiled lie that they're telling themselves to feel better about robbing everyone about.
Miss Thomas,
Hey, Wade.
how you doing?
I'm alright. Guess I've been better.
You get robbed too?
Nah, way earlier today, actually, they went a little further down on me. They brought me behind the bank vaults and stripped me naked, took everything I had on me, and, well, left me there behind locked doors.
Sheba Cutie coming in with 10
Right along.
gifted subs. Thank you so much, Sheba.
Well, long
I
enough for the fella
appreciate
to
that
go
support.
about, change himself, come back in, open the
We're
locked
at
door again, bring me
2302.
out like
It's amazing.
he was someone else, and that's about it.
Good God.
Yep. Then we didn't really do a fun thing, because I didn't quite realize that they were in cahoots with Mr. Freeman and all the outlaws down in Armadillo. You know, the ones who are trying to, well, I'm pretty sure you know, but the ones trying to settle down on all the vigilantism and all that.
I know of them, yeah. I was
Well-
actually in town when they were here. I had a suspicion I saw them.
Yeah, they were,
I feel so bad.
planning things, I suppose. They
Like an
went to
hour ago,
Blackwater and
Mecha Bear
everything, but
DM'd me
problem is
asking
they
what server I'm
saw
on.
Me and Mr. Barry, we went to the post office.
I just now
and
got back
we
to
were
her.
debating whether we should send a telegram.
I'm
or
really
not
bad
to
with
the
Discord when I'm streaming.
It was a bit of a risky business, but they ended up seeing, and they were stalking us. They went near
Oh,
the
no.
post office and
Chat,
said something about it
stop.
being the biggest mistakes of our lives.
Chat, no.
And we had to make a run for it through the back door while they were trying to corner us from the other side. And I lost Mr. Barry then. He made it back into town. I had to find a horse, and I went to Strawberry, then Blackwater. I saw Miss Lyra there. That's where we saw that Mr. Freeman was about to take over Blackwater, I believe.
Yeah, I
And
saw
we
there was
realized
7
that
in
they
queue,
were
so
with
I would
the other
assume
guys
she's
from
probably
earlier, the one
wanting to
robbing
get in, but
everybody.
How long ago was this?
Well,
Oh, it happened like about an hour ago. Maybe.
let's say the last 2 hours I've been hectic, to say the least. Now there's
Oy.
people going about trying to find them. Civil security led by Lenny.
Yeah, passed by them on the way here. They had
Yeah.
gone to Strawberry.
And now they think that me and Barry are some kind of vigilantes telling people in the law about it, so
I don't know
they
if
were
it
looking
munched. I'm
for
not
us,
sure
and
what their
I
plan
got really
is for
lucky
Red
earlier
M
with Miss Lyra, because we
moving
were
forward.
talking to Mr. Freeman, and the other fellas, they catched up later on, and they didn't quite realize
I would
that
assume
it
that
was me.
their goal is to do
When
that
we left, me and
eventually,
Lyra
but
and the other, well, grouped up with Mr.
I'm not sure
Freeman,
what would be holding
that's
that
when they
back
came
because I
back
don't know
and
anything about
they looked for us a bit,
the
and
development
they
of
gave
it.
up chase. They stood there for a long time, and that's when we decided to go back to Valentine, since they said they were headed to Blackwater. But turns out they made haste to Valentine before us, and when we arrived, it was goddamn chaos.
Yeah, I heard about that. They rounded everyone up, put them in the saloon, and robbed them.
Yeah, they're like, give me everything you got. And then, yeah.
We just arrived right after, and it was a bit of a shootout. We got behind a stable, and we made a break for it through the fields after. We came back not too long ago when the civil security was going to try to stop him. But we're thinking it might be somebody in town who's been feeding him information all along, because they know when to come by. It seems like they're more informed than they should. Well, actually, earlier there was a fella who was acting all inconspicuous, Mr. Nikolai, and we learned that he was working with him. That's how they got me in the first place.
What
Just
about
acting.
what about Jasper? I want to know his whole.
Was Jasper with them?
Well, earlier was when I was here in Valentine. It looked to me like Jasper. I think it was Jasper. It was the voice that I heard. I didn't see no face.
Well, you never know. Like Benji and Tommy, God rest his soul, sounded similar, kinda. So you never know.
Right, you're right. I can't really assume that, but I know they were having a conversation behind the bar, or not the bar, the sheriff's department.
Yeah, I think Mr. Barry saw him as well.
Yeah, and I actually think I saw you two going into Rhodes.
When you say you two, do you mean Gustav? Or you mean me?
It was a man with a white shirt and a lady with white hair.
So that was when you went with Mr. Gustav down in Rhodes. We were a little further down with Lyra and Mr. Barry. Not too far from here, scouting the place.
Yeah, I ain't quite too sure. I know that there were some people looking for someone up in Rhodes.
Yeah. Like I said, they think it's some kind of, well, just a bad place, bad time, I suppose, and we might or might not have thought about sending a telegram. I was a bit against it, but
Chad, what the
that's
heck?
where we ended up messing up. I suppose they were waiting right behind the post office. Here's literally against the window, and they heard everything we were saying.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Bobby
That's why
Gumper,
they
you
were
actually
looking for me and Barry
in game?
earlier.
Yeah.
I told Mr. Barry I didn't want to intrude. I know better.
And if so, who do you play? Oh, Gustav?
Some folks told me to steer clear, and some very reliable folks, so to speak. But well, I guess it was a bad twist of fate, and now they're thinking that kind of stuff, I suppose, and they're looking for us to give us a message of some sort.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be careful with that. They've been out there trying to vindicate all the all the vigilantes.
Yeah, everyone that's
Yeah,
all
it's all
ooh
bullshit.
outlaw, kill them. They don't like that. They shoot you for that.
Yep. And it's not like I interfere or anything. I'm not about to go against telling the law whenever somebody's robbing a store or anything. I mean, so long as they don't take anyone I care about. But I ain't gonna tell anybody about anything. But they're making ideas and all, and they got their righteous morals and codes. So I guess whatever floats their boat. But we'll be safe. There's always a few folks about like this.
Oh wait, I gotta tell you some stuff too. It's also
private.
I mean, yeah, probably better right to be private. I mean, the same topic, but I don't want to go.
That's fine. Mr.
Yeah.
Thomas, I'm gonna go check my telegrams. I'm actually looking for Georgia right now.
Oh,
Because
well.
if Denzo's around, I need to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he wanted to trade her off. It's like Cali. While ago.
They're riding a pretty large gang as well.
Do you know where they're headed?
They were, last we seen them, they were not too far from Valentine, but who knows by now.
Yeah, alright. Well, I'm gonna go check telegrams and see if I got more information.
You go ahead and you stay safe there, Mr. Wade. We'll most likely be around.
Absolutely, you as well.
Bye, Thomas. Bye, ladies.
Take care. Yeah.
What a mess.
I got some unsettling news.
What's that?
We are the only Other than the yokels, we're the only people in here. In Valentine right now. Other than Wade or whoever that was. That's it. I looked around, I haven't seen anybody.
I thought I saw Mr. Wesley walk by, but I'm
Thought I
not
saw
sure where
you.
he went.
Maybe he went to the gun store. Oh. Mr. Wesley, is that you? There's been a bit of madness going about recently, so you might want to grab yourself a long arm and keep it at the ready. I think we should maybe stay in the hotel for now. At least until the rain calms down. It's a better vantage point than the saloon.
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea.
I don't think Madame Fran would care too much.
What exactly is going on?
What isn't going on?
FN, thank you so much for the tier 3 15-month resub. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. I'm glad you enjoyed getting scammed once again. FN says, in a standard deck of cards, the King of Hearts is the only king without a mustache.
Well,
Fun
what
facts.
can I say? Seems like some
Shiba
folks
Cutie,
decided
by the
to
way,
take,
thank you for the gifted sub to Lovebot as well.
well, a radical approach to relieving everybody of their belongings and try to send a message, whatever that message may be. So, that's something alright.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have many belongings.
Yeah, well, you won't be afraid to take your rifle and, in some cases like mine, your clothes.
Yikes.
I would like to see them try.
Well, a few bullets between the eyes will make sure they don't even try. But that's not really a good idea now. We're trying to, well, staying alive, firstly. And secondly, just making sure they don't come back to Valentine. But there's a group of, a large group looking for him. But they're an even larger group. And they might not have seen me and Mr. Barry at the post office after they robbed us. And probably thought we were gonna send a telegram to the sheriff's office. So made assumptions and such, and might not have been looking for us. And they saw that we were with 2 other people earlier, and they'd have been looking for those people as well near roads. Apparently they're still looking around, and they try to rob everybody they see too, so a bit of a threat going about.
Wait a second. Did you check the doctor's office? Is anyone in there?
So we kind of need,
No, it shouldn't turn into a PvP server.
a bit of firepower
I mean, I like
around, given the fact that
I
Laws
like
ain't
the idea of
showing up.
some
Apparently that's
gunfights
one
and
of the
stuff.
reason to want to send a message to the law, but
Like, this
that's
has
a bit
been
crazy.
a lot of fun. Like the
Well, I'll be happy to
paranoia
help out
and
how I can.
well, I mean, as long as you just stay alive.
I'm
and have
having
your
a
rifle
blast
at the
with it,
ready,
to be
that's all that
honest.
matters, and you gotta be careful for a few people. We don't really know their names. There's one that's named Nikolai, blonde guy, and then there's Mr. Denzel Freeman. He usually wears a white and green mask. And who else? There's about 5 other people with him, but we don't know their names. You'll see it quite easily. They're always riding in large group. They usually send someone to scout and have a good talk with people, know how many people are there. That's what they did with Nikolai, actually. We thought he was a good patron, but turns out he's just one of them. Aside from that, business has been alright. What have you been up to lately, then? Just sleeping on the riverboat?
Yeah, pretty much. Doing a little gambling out there. Just chilling.
Nice. Did you, find an easy way to get out of there?
Yeah, I had my boat tied up to the back of it where they couldn't see it. I just untied it and rowed back to shore.
That's good. You'll have to see this place one day, Miss Lyra. Probably the fanciest place in the entire state, and it's not even on land.
A riverboat?
A fancy one at that.
Oh my.
A ballroom, a bar, a lot of rooms, places for performances, a piano and all. Lots of fancy things
That
down in
sounds like a
Saint
lot
Denis.
of fun.
You should have seen the
Or be
heavens
hiding
pulled
out in
out.
a bathhouse.
Yeah, most certainly. What we could do is maybe go somewhere like Saint Denis. That's a good place to steer clear from here, but we just gotta be sure we're careful on the road. That's when we're most vulnerable. I got a large carriage. Everybody could fit in if you want. Maybe staying further from Valentine could be a good idea, I suppose. You already got rid of that tie you got the other day, Mr. Wesley?
Oh, I must have lost it on the boat.
It's alright.
Excuse me.
What do you think, Mr. Barry? Should we stay in Valentine right now?
Whatever you
not-
think, Mr. Thomas.
I think it's definitely safer in number, and we can always grab my carriage and maybe, see if we can steer clear from them in some ways. I'm not really sure where they are right now, that's my problem.
What about Emma?
That's another thing. We can always send her a telegram and pray that she sees it.
Oh, are you talking about the doctor? The doctor that came?
No, we're talking about, just a friend of ours who might be about, and if she comes across these people, that's a bit of a bad news.
What's been going on here? Is it the Freeman boys?
Well, the Freemans are in cahoots with some new folks, and they've mustered up quite a gang. And now they're going about.
Well, I shot Freeman earlier. The main guy, Dan Seal.
Well, you might wanna steer clear from their gang then. They're out looking for people who wronged them.
I reckon us two in this crowd, we are the only
hello?
two that are entirely safe on account we are the only two people with the double barrel.
Ain't wrong. Hello, friend.
Uh-oh.
When it's just.
Here comes trouble.
Face masks.
Maybe not.
Yeah, bandanas.
Oh, you were right. You were good choice in turning around.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. No. Well, thank you for the information.
Oh, hello, Mr. Edwards.
Oh, well, hey there. So,
Hi.
has there been anything happening in Valentine in about the last 10 minutes?
Well,
That
we
was me.
appreciate the information, Henry.
Hey, Mr. Edwards, be careful. There's a couple of groups. A couple of bandits.
It's alright. Thanks for the information.
That is probably them, to be fair.
30-minute ride from here down to San Denis. That's where
That's
I'm
just
at last summer.
not polite, you know.
You thinking what I'm thinking, Barry?
Which hunt?
That he was lying?
I don't know. Just seemed a bit suspicious that he made it all
So
the way
anyone
to San
seen,
Denis and
that-
back when
that
I seen the
goddamn
fella
posse?
not too long ago.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And we know how they operate.
Goddamn bastards robbed me. I mean, there's no
Who,
goddamn sheriff inside, you know.
Hey, watch out for that dude and see if he goes to the telegram office.
That fella behind.
Oh, the one that was just there.
I might have yelled that too.
Well.
Well, I mean, if he's here.
He stopped pretty dead in his tracks, so I reckon yeah. But since he stopped, that means there's something going on. Look at him, look at him. He can't stand still up there.
Right.
You know, just some kind of lookout. And maybe we should actually.
Well, are you gonna be in town, Mr. Gustav? Because if so, just keep a rifle at the ready.
Oh, no, I'm getting out of here. I'm thinking, while he's close to the natives, I don't think they would go through there. No, Saint Denis maybe, but would be the long road.
Just don't travel alone too much. If you do so, be swift about it.
Yeah, no,
Either alone
I'm
and
gonna
swift.
go up north right now. Yeah, I'll see that.
That's a good idea.
I'd eat that game as a snack myself.
All right.
Be careful out there.
Gustav, I mean,
come on.
Shit. I think he was trying to tell
Likewise.
us a lie so that we'd stick around here.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure what's going on right now. Who do we not trust?
That fellow that came over and told us that conveniently they were all down in Saint Denis. And he overheard the conversation.
We also happen to have seen the fella at the saloon not too long ago, so that was a very, very quick travel.
Could be we're just on edge and suspicious, but something tells me you don't go all the way down to Saint Denis to then see them and then make sure you come all the way back here to tell us at that specific moment.
And why would he tell us?
Exactly.
What reason does he have? Does he know us?
Are y'all heading out
Nope.
of town?
Does not. He wants us to
We
stick
might
around
be, actually.
and be
But-
there for when they come back.
Mind if I tag along?
No, it should be fine, but we're not. Well, we're just looking at things for now.
Well, I need to, if that's them people going around, I thought we had a word with them earlier about the honor and such, and they certainly don't follow that, so maybe I need to put another pellet to them.
Yeah. Hopefully they just end up being arrested and they're done for, but I guess that's one way to pray.
Apparently they just marked a fella for riding through their group and not paying attention to him. Isn't that what Mr. Gustav said? That he just rode past them
Seems like it.
nicely.
Yeah.
And they decided they wanted to kill him for it.
Well, they followed me and this lady here and that guy Lenny and that friend of his Justin Lightfoot, something like that. Anyways, they followed us all the way from New Austin up to Blackwater just to rob Lenny, and then we me and that Justin fellow, we got a jump
Stop
on
it.
and we disrupted it, and they're not too happy about it.
Well, good on ya.
Yeah, it worked out.
Just be careful, they're probably looking for you right about now.
Maybe that's why they're going around so much. I think maybe they're
Oh,
looking
they're
for that Lenny guy too. You shot him in
they're looking for a lot of people right now.
I think so.
Boy, me and Mr. Gustav kind of ran away from them as well. Boy, apparently from one of the other people, they
Who's
might.
this?
That's Mr. Gustav.
Boy, Mr. Gustav, they might be looking for us as well.
Yes. I'm gonna go up north.
Give me a moment.
And, I'll leave to
You be safe, Mr. Gustav.
good luck to you.
Yeah, Gustav, you be safe, alright?
Oh, does anyone know where I can find a saddle?
A what?
In the
A
stable.
saddle in the stable.
Maybe Miss Lyra can help you with this one.
Who was asking?
Oh, this one actually.
Who was asking for a saddle?
Yeah, it's always good a bit of percussive maintenance to the wagon. Yeah, hate for something to go wrong on the road.
No. Was it the guy on the horse?
Sorry.
Hey, no worries.
Are you
yeah,
wanting to
apparently-
get a saddle?
Well, apparently someone stole his
Oh,
saddle.
I see. Well, I'm sure there's something spare sitting around somewhere.
Please calm down. Sorry. Yeah. I have to admit, well, I always ride with the one I've got to, so I have no idea how to put it on.
Oh, I see. Alright. Well, it's fairly simple. You just, well, you might want to calm him down first.
I'm gonna try, but that asshole hates me as much as I hate him. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Alright, and then now what you're gonna want to do is just think about, a saddle, and then, a number. All the saddles here in stock are, numbered.
Oh, well, thank you. That's pretty simple.
Not a problem. Happy to help. Good luck with him. He seems kind of wily.
Alright, well, I missed you a little bit.
Oh, God.
Yeah, right. I mean, I'm sorry. You look a little dirty. You're alright, though.
A little dirty? Really? Oh, I got dress all over. I got dirt all over my dress.
Alright. Hold still for a minute. Come on. I'm sorry about that,
Gentlemen, ladies.
Where's Mr. Thomas?
He's over there
Mr.
talking.
Thomas be on top of the barn.
I think.
It's just a book of water.
I think she wants you to help wash her, Mr. Billy.
Oh, wait, no, wait, what are you talking about? I don't want him to wash me. Oh, no, you don't have to do that.
Been an interesting day, that's for sure.
seen. Yes, they're idiots.
You mean Lenny?
It's gonna
and
be a
them
bit
lot?
risky
Yep.
to go with a large group
Yep.
like this and not be too subtle, but I think
Wait,
if
there's lots of people coming
all
out the
four of us
woodworks here.
go, Mr. Wesley,
Oh, they're
that we
Wait,
could
what?
be a little
call
more
these
subtle
people the
about it and
forest
scout, see where they are,
The forest
making sure
people.
we stay
Alright.
clear from them.
Hello.
So,
Hi there.
make sure everybody stays in group and has weapons at the ready. We've got a small group. We'll be leaving for a moment, but we'll get 2 horses to be a bit more. How can I put it? Subtle than carrying a large wagon like this. But if you need to use it, feel free to take it. We're most likely gonna head down to Blackwater, but take a long route. If not, we'll be back in Valentine shortly. But we need to be sure that there's plenty of people that are harmed and at the ready in here too. So if you got any kind of long arm rifles, just keep them at the ready.
Oh, Jesus
Oh, I am
Christ!
really sorry. You okay? Oh my god!
I didn't mean at the ready like that, missy.
I think he's a little too ready.
Fuck the jihad.
Are you okay?
I think so.
Are you
Gonna be a
okay?
black eye.
Do you want me to
Yeah,
make
Oh,
a cool
Mr. Barry,
compression
let me
for
see
you?
your forehead. Let me see your forehead.
You slapped him with an axe?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Would you like me to make a cold compression for you to ease the swelling and bruising?
Sure, that would be helpful. Yes, thank you.
Oh, I'm really sorry about that, Barry.
It's all right.
I told you I was not really experienced with this.
We should probably go with
Kino once again
2
surrounded by
horses.
gunslingers willing to
You got a
defend her.
large mount,
I don't know
Mr.
if it's
Wesley?
people willing to defend me. I think they're all wanting to defend themselves.
He does okay.
Right in the middle.
I'm just here because it's safe.
I feel terrible.
No, you're fine.
I never seen someone get knocked her up before. You know that?
I know. This should be real interesting.
Hi.
Hey Nira, how's it going? Welcome.
Hello, me asking.
It has definitely
What's
been
your
a
name?
day.
I've seen you around, but I never learned your name. Are you Miss Lyra?
Oh, yeah, my name is Lyra.
Hello, Miss Lyra. Oh, what's your name, sir? I just like to get familiar with some of the people around me.
I think
He's
I
Mr.
caught your
Lefty.
name before, but is it Maria?
I am.
Well, I be Miss Maria. And what's your name, sir?
Oh, hey there, Mr. Lefty.
Wesley.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember inducting you into the Fellowship of the Fang.
Are you
Oh,
part
very
of that
good.
thing?
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, still got my thing.
Well, that's good. I'm good. I know your thing's the gold.
Hey. That's a
And
thing.
you're still married to the gold?
So would say yes.
Well, that's good. That's good. I'm good.
No, I haven't tried to whistle for him. I know he'd come if I called him, but
Well, I'm making some gold, that's for sure.
I don't need him right now, so I'm just kind of letting it go, and I'll call for him later, I
Excuse me
think.
for a moment.
Oh, my, and she just does it for nothing.
Well, thank you, ma'am.
Also, you can eat and drink, but I don't think it's a requirement. It's for health and energy. Currently.
Yeah, that's a real nice horse you got there, ma'am.
Thank you.
Who's that over there?
Yeah, recently. About 15 minutes ago.
We should probably go with 2 or maybe.
Someone's coming this
I
way.
think I'm okay. A lot of people like playing dirty in that kind of sense.
Don't be too obvious, Mr. Thomas.
Hey, who's this man coming up? Who is this gentleman?
Hey there,
Everyone's
sir.
getting their guns out.
Excuse me.
Well, it's been an interesting day
Uh-oh.
here in Valentine. Are you caught up, ma'am?
We're being surrounded.
You wouldn't happen to know where I can cut wood, would you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
that would
sorry.
be
Yeah,
over
that's
at
me. Sorry,
Strawberry.
Melly. We came down here because my friend over there overheard someone up in Strawberry saying they're planning to raid us. Thought we'd come down and let you know. Seems
Hey,
like
Mr.
you already
Thomas.
know.
How have you been?
Not too
You
bad.
heard that in
Yeah, we've
Strawberry
been told that
recently?
by quite a few
Uh,
people. We're still
this
waiting
is-
on the raid to show up.
This is literally about 10 minutes ago. I woke up. I fell asleep in the hotel up there, but woke up in the mud and saw a bunch of people with masks come into town. So I dipped under one of those decks in there real quick, and sure enough, they all kind of convened out there, and one of them was taking a shit. So they just sat there and talked for a long time, and yeah, they were sending out a raiding party this way.
You said 10 minutes ago.
About 10 to 15 minutes ago.
Oh,
Swung
I
by the
imagine they-
lumberyard to pick up my friend here.
Well, I recommend everyone who's in town to go in the saloon or the hotel and get your weapons at the ready.
I mean, you could go in the buildings, on top of the buildings. They wouldn't
There's a lot of
expect anyone to be up
people
there. They expect someone
here. I don't really feel comfortable fighting back.
Might be good for us to kind of maintain as neutral parties. So if we hear or see anything, we can.
You just stay safe and remain in the saloon, and if they try to come in there and get anything funny, they know what to expect. They're getting in a goddamn town full of people, so just don't go about and trying to, well, get them, so to speak.
Oh, no.
Just be sure that they won't try
Someone's
anything.
coming.
My name's
Who
Billy
are these
Bob.
folks? Who are these folks?
I was being
Oh, it's
neutral
fine.
in the saloon, and they robbed me and another gentleman. So they don't give a shit who you are. You know,
I know they don't.
they just want to rob you.
Trust me, I know.
Oh, if the deputies aren't doing anything, what are we gonna do for
I
this
haven't seen a
ourselves?
deputy all day.
We should get a scouting point not too far
Yeah,
from
Since
Ron,
all
how you
this
doing?
started, I haven't seen
just
a
now the
single
doctor
one.
ran
To
that
even
way.
tell anyone anything.
To be
Oh, we
very
should
honest
probably
with
get out of
you,
here.
I don't remember you very much.
Should come, Mr. Wesley. And everyone who's in town right now, I
Yeah, but
recommend
it's been a lot of
getting in a
people.
saloon or at some good point.
So should
All
we
right,
all
we
just
should
head to
go.
the saloon, or what are we
Yes,
doing
we
out
do
here? Is this the
too.
best place to be?
I don't know, goddammit. I'm just
No,
going
it's
to
not.
myself.
Go. Everyone should go to the saloon now. We do have to carry on all four of us. But
I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. All right. Jesus Christ.
let's get the horses at the stable, shall we?
Take yourself. I know how I get back to fighting. I get all stomach weird. So, you guys want to stand it right up?
Yeah, the 6 people rule is like
I don't feel like there's anyone here that should be fighting. To be honest.
Stay safe now.
You don't think they're gonna be safe?
No, I think they should leave. I mean, you
I
got
have to
an
say
old
I
lady,
agree with you.
a big fella that looks like he might not be able to use a gun, but maybe he can. I don't see any gun on him. And then 2 guys that claim they're going to be neutral in a situation that involves bandits. I don't know. I don't think they should stick around.
You think we should
Yeah.
take Maria and the fella who may not be able to defend himself?
I mean, I don't know the fella, but Miss Maria should not stay here.
Who's this old gentleman? You know him?
The one on the left side, to my
Yeah,
left.
he's been watching us. It's real weird.
That's Lefty.
Wait, how's
yeah,
the head,
it is
Mr. Barry?
I'm just holding this compression on it. She said it should be fine. Well, she kind of left in a fuss. I don't think she likes what we're doing here. I don't really understand it, but whatever.
Exactly what are we doing?
Well, I think we
Nothing
should get the
real.
hell out of here.
Yep, that's the best case scenario right now.
I think everybody should leave. I don't think they should go in the saloon. I think they should spread out and go different directions.
Think that's a good idea? I think maybe if they're all grouped up together, I might be less inclined to go and try to rob them.
I think it's a good idea that... Well, see, I don't trust the two guys that just walked up. So telling anyone a plan is gonna...
I don't trust the one with the eye patch.
I trust the fella in blue. He's a regular and he's been a long time around.
Oh,
but
what about the one in the orange?
Nikolai, though.
Yeah, but
Look, we can't trust
this
Nikolai.
one he came to the event and all. He's been about for a longer time. I'd be very surprised if he had anything. I don't know about the tall fella nor the other ones. I just know about
Well then,
the one in
but why
blue.
are they gonna remain neutral? They're gonna get robbed just like everybody else, neutral or not. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, that's a strange way to put it.
There is no neutral with bandits. They're just gonna rob you. Unless you have some sort of agreement with them, which is
It's
why
not
I don't
even
trust
that.
them.
I'm just against the philosophy that they go by. That's... it's inhumane.
It's contradicting a bit too.
It's very contradicting. It's like you're saying as one of them if you just hand them your stuff. I'm fine with handing my stuff. They can take everything from me. But to say that we're the bad ones, we're the one in the wrongs, we're the ones who are putting blood on other people's lives and our own lives, it's not fair to say.
Yeah, it's a bit strange to tell people that are trying to defend themselves, but I don't trust
How
them.
about we have ourselves a good old witch hunt?
I don't know if that's a good idea to go right into him, but I think it's not a good idea to stay around Valentine too much either.
Or we set up an
I
ambush.
think we should have left a while ago.
I agree with Miss Lyra.
Yep.
Now we got people coming over here, so we're not gonna be able to talk about much anything.
Well, as a starter, up in the carriage, Miss Mary and Miss Woods.
Mr.
And
Thomas.
yes.
We're heading out. We're heading back up to the lumber mill. But if y'all need anything, we'll be up there. So don't hesitate to swing on by or send me a telegram, whichever you need.
All right.
Yeah, if
That's
you
good
need
to
to
know.
retreat anywhere, there's a place for you up there always, alright?
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And we'll let you know if we end up being in need of a place.
Sounds
luck,
good.
fellas.
Good luck, fellas.
Thank you kindly. And stay safe.
Anya, thank you for the gifted sub to Nira.
Can you come here for a
And
second,
Jordan
Mr.
L31, thank you for the year. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece.
Sure is a mess, ain't it?
Well, we know one of the bandits, Mr. Nikolai.
I don't like only knowing one of them.
We'll, well, let's move on. Get in the carriage, miss. Miss Wesley, you can either get up front with me, or you can hang on the side.
Well, apparently I
You
wanted to
can
take the
ride if you
rein.
want, Miss
I
Lyra, but
don't
I'd recommend-
actually.
Yeah, I'd recommend getting inside. It's a bit safer. Mr. Lefty, you want to hang on the side?
I think I ought to, yeah.
We shouldn't force the perspective out here.
Barry or Mr. Wesley
Oh,
might take into... Sorry, Miss Maria.
Thank you. It's alright. It's understandable.
I didn't
Sorry,
even
look
see
out.
that, but that sounded like a right hook.
I thought he was gonna kill me.
Oh no, listen, I'm just really angry, and I just needed to blow off some steam.
I can
Oh.
imagine.
Oh yes, thank you for
We all set?
becoming a stress mechanism.
You stay safe, fella, if you stay in town now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have a beer. You know, you be careful. I'll be all right.
Don't die.
Oh, he's he's gonna be by himself. It's not good.
What a
Yeah,
brave
well,
man.
I mean, I guess he wanted to be in Valentine.
Yeah,
All right.
what a brave man he is.
So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go a direction and then go the complete opposite once we're out of sight. But I don't know. Someone give me some direction here.
I would
like a trail
probably
that.
maybe head down south from here if you can find a trail.
Are you looking for somewhere to be safe?
I was
Well,
gonna.
we're looking to be out of sight at first.
Yeah, we want to get out of sight and then go a complete opposite direction.
Well, strawberries always good. I got a few places up there, ain't nobody gonna find you.
It's nice seeing actual civs, not the Superman kind.
But
I
I don't
almost
reckon anybody's gonna
always
follow us now anyway.
play civilian characters because it's a lot more
Exactly.
fun for me. I am.
You think just go?
I am civilian
Think
oriented
I
through
should
and
just go
through.
this way then?
I think that ought to be.
I'm a
alright.
normie.
If there were anybody behind us right now, we'd see them. If they can see us, we can see them.
That's what we thought earlier, but somehow they made it to the post office without us noticing.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Why are they so after Georgia?
Well, it's about the whole vigilantism thingy.
Weirdest
you know, Miss
normie you've
Banks
ever
is
seen.
quite keen on
Wow.
taking
Oh,
matters in
yes.
her own hands in Blackwater.
Oh
So,
dear.
they're coming
There's
after.
someone coming up behind us.
What? Wait. I was wrong. They were after us.
Oh yes, they're after anyone who ran away from them.
He turned down there. He's still there.
Don't wow me.
You
You eat
talking
pizza
about the
without
van?
sauce and
No,
Oreos
there's
with a
somebody
fork.
following us.
Listen,
Horse.
alright.
Yep.
All right, we need to find a place to turn around.
There's a farm to our right here.
Think we should go ahead further? Or should we turn around here and go a different
Or
direction?
we might have to go to the farm. The farm is the best bet.
I reckon it's time to hold up somewhere. This storm looks like it's gonna hit hard.
Mm-hmm. We can go to the house over to the
Oh,
right over
yeah.
there.
All right. Yes, sir. Here we go.
I reckon
Timing of
you're
all
always
this
safer
sure is
inside.
unfortunate.
It really
After the
is.
storm settles down, I'll have to send a telegram to Miss Hammer, let her know of the whereabouts. So if we can find a post office.
Oh,
I'm gonna
be
go inside
careful.
and see if they're alright with us staying here.
Oh, they are. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
This
these
place has
people here
been
yet.
has been actually quite left out for a while. Ain't too much of any types of furnitures inside.
You can put
All
the
right.
horses in the stable if you're clever with it.
Oh, I don't know if I'm good enough.
Try it. Come on. Be a man.
We can let the horses be.
I don't want to wreck the carriage.
Oh, fuck me. No.
Yeah.
Oi, Mr. Thomas. Okay.
I saw them
Oh.
riding into the woods out there.
It ain't a bad place at all. Just careful, it might be slippery a little.
Come on, horses. You know the way.
I'm gonna wait with him while he parks.
Okay. Luck me then.
I don't think that's how that works.
What the hell?
Don't want the horses getting wet if they don't have to.
I'm sure they appreciate that. I saw the rider that was following us go off to the west out there in the woods.
Alright. Not much of a scouting blaze he can find around. And strength and number and all.
I don't suppose he needs to do much scouting. There's not many other places to hide out here.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, are you okay?
Hey, let me give you a push. Hey. Oh, sorry, the push too hard. I'm sorry there. Let's see. Okay, it seems all right when you. Hey, if you just stand still, it should be all right. Oh. It's slippery as fuck up there. I'm sorry, but. Okay.
There's a rider out in the woods out there.
Watch your step now. Oh, shit. See? As soon as that letter hits the wood, it's just, whoo, slip it down.
Ooh.
Goddamn mess out there.
Oh, there's a ledge over here to my right.
I
think I'm gonna rest here for the rest of the,
I'm a bit too
rest of the
old. I
night.
can't heave myself up.
That's alright. There's not much of a bed you can find, but you can get comfortable on a corner or something. Just, well, we'll be sure nobody gets around.
You all be safe, alright?
It's pretty in here.
Likewise, Miss Woods, you keep yourself ready and, well, trouble should be settled by then when you head back to Valentine next time.
I play. Oh.
Well.
Alright, guys. Anyways. I am gonna call it there. Today was a blast. Thank you guys for hanging out. Big Walking Carpet wanted a compliment for all of chat. Oh man, I can certainly do that. Okay, sorry, I was talking to Harms. Well, I suppose I can start by saying chat is cute as heck, and I certainly couldn't have asked for a better community, even though you guys have been farming sad keks all day. I know that you don't really mean it, and you're actually here because you care about me and you enjoy my content, and I appreciate you guys so much for that. And that, okay, well, doesn't acknowledge our feelings. Listen, all right, you guys are amazing. I am so grateful to have you guys here every single day. You guys are the reason that I want to keep doing this, and the reason that I enjoy it so much. You guys make it fun. Contrary to what FN thinks, it is very enjoyable to have you guys experience the things that I experience every day along with me. Why you gotta call me out like that? Listen, FN, you called me out, right? You started it. But yeah, you guys are amazing. Today was a blast. I hope you all had fun. I certainly did, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Before I go, I would like to remind you that we are still being sponsored by NordVPN. If you guys are interested in using a VPN service, I highly recommend them. You can use code Nakkida to get 70% off a 3-year plan plus an extra month for free, if that's something that you would like to do. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Please show Mecha Bear lots of love. I think she might be getting in on the reset. I might join back in later. I don't know. Depends. I don't know. But I hope you guys have a fun night, and I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, have a great night.